Good morning, America. Good morning, America. I'm Charles Gibson.
I'm Diane Sawyer, and it's Tuesday, September 11th, 2001.
It is lunchtime in London, 5 a.m. in Los Angeles, and 8 a.m. here in New York, live from the CNN Financial News headquarters.
It is beautiful outside, perfect September day with lots of sunshine. Oh, would you look at Washington, huh? I'm going outside today.
Other than that, it's kind of quiet around the country. We like quiet. It's quiet. It's too quiet.
Is that American 11 trying to call?
We have some planes. Just stay quiet and you'll be okay. We're turning to the airport.
The pilot, everyone's been stabbed. They're in the back of the airplane. They're not. Oh, the hijackers are in the cockpit.
Oh, no.
Okay, we just lost connection.
This is CNN Breaking News.
This just in, you are looking at obviously a very disturbing live shot there. That is the World Trade Center, and we have unconfirmed reports this morning that a plane has crashed into one of the towers of the World Trade Center.
There is a major incident in Lower Manhattan.
We just got a report in that there's been some sort of explosion at the World Trade Center in New York City.
Apparently, a plane has just crashed into the World Trade Center.
We understand that a plane has crashed into the World Trade Center.
We have serious news of a major possible air crash in the United States.
An incredible plane crash into the World Trade Center.
That happened within the last few moments.
Just a few moments ago, something believed to be a plane crashed into the South Tower of the World Trade Center. We have no idea what it was. It was a tremendous boom.
A gigantic sonic boom. The air is filled with hundreds of thousands of pieces of paper that are just sort of floating like confetti.
Stuff just started falling, like bricks and paper and everything. When I looked over, there was this guy that was on fire. He was like screaming, and I just told him to roll, and he said he can't.
He caught fire as a result of the falling debris?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what hit the World Trade Center? We're getting reports that an airplane hit the building.
I hear a plane, then all of a sudden I saw it go right into the World Trade Center.
So you saw a plane crash into the side of the World Trade Center?
Yes, sir.
How big, can you tell us? Give us an idea.
It would be hard to imagine that a small plane could create that kind of hole in a building like the World Trade Center.
These buildings are almost a city block size building. This is a large plane.
You're talking about a large passenger commercial jet.
Passenger commercial jet.
The Associated Press is now reporting that it was an aircraft.
Back in the 40s, a plane hit the Empire State Building. In the 60s, a helicopter crashed on the top of what was the Pan Am Building, now the MetLife Building.
Remember, it is shortly before 9 o'clock East Coast time, so we suspect there would have been a great many people in the building and presumably on those top floors as well.
There is considerable and truly terrifying damage on some of those floors at the top.
More than 40,000 people work there, and on any given day, more than 100,000 business and leisure visitors come to the World Trade Center.
All pilots who fly in this area know very well where the World Trade Center is located.
Whenever people for Newark, Kennedy, or LaGuardia, when those planes are put into rotation as they're waiting for landing, they circle around this area, which is right near the Statue of Liberty.
Wind speeds at this point, not tremendous at all. Flying conditions, near perfect.
As you can see, this is a clear blue sky day in Manhattan. If this was an accident, it would be a needle in a haystack kind of accident.
I'm afraid we've got a tragedy on our hands.
This is horrible.
Have you seen any evidence, Elliot, of people being taken out of the building? You say that emergency vehicles are there, understandably so, but of course the major concern is human loss.
Oh my God, another plane has just hit. Oh, another one just hit.
Oh my God.
My God.
just flew directly over my building.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, God.
There's another one.
There was another one.
Running away very, very quickly. There are more explosions further down the building.
Explosion.
The building's exploding right now. You got people running up the street. Everybody's panicking.
Clearly, the thing is out of control.
One of our producers said perhaps a second plane was involved.
You saw a plane?
Yes, I just saw a plane go into the building.
That looks like a second plane.
It could be a 727 right there, maybe even bigger.
This one into the East Tower.
Yes. I wonder if there are air traffic control problems.
Another passenger plane hitting the World Trade Center. These pictures are frightening indeed.
This is so shocking, of course, to everybody watching.
What we've just seen is about the most shocking videotape I've ever seen.
What are the odds of two separate planes hitting both towers?
And now you have to move from talk about a possible accident to talk about something deliberate.
This has to be deliberate, folks. Why do you say that was definitely on purpose?
Because it just flew straight into it. It literally flew itself into World Trade Center.
I think we have a terrorist act of proportions that we cannot begin to imagine at this juncture.
Oh, my God.
My goodness.
Oh, this is terrifying. Awful.
That is a very hard thing to watch. To watch powerless is a horror.
What we have been fearing for the longest time here apparently has come to pass.
President Bush has been informed of this incredible tragedy happening in New York.
ABC's Peter Jennings is at the anchor desk and is now in position.
There is chaos in New York at the moment. There is confusion in Washington. The FBI is already investigating reports that a plane was actually hijacked.
Early reports are that at least one of those planes was a hijacked American Airlines plane en route from Boston to Los Angeles.
The crash of these two aircraft into the towers of the World Trade Center in New York appear to be an act of terrorism.
We want to also remind people that the World Trade Center bombing that took place on February 26th back in 1993, the product of a terrorist attack, the result of a terrorist attack that killed 6 people and injured more than 1,000.
And the explosion happened in a garage in the basement. This was a direct hit on the midsection or upper section of the tower, so the potential for injuries and death much larger. Of course, also some people on the planes.
We have no idea what the evacuation procedure is in the building.
When the impact hit the first tower, you would hope that people who were in the second tower were beginning to evacuate.
At this time, all elevators are out in both towers, according to the rescue workers on the scene.
And people will have a long, horrendous, terrifying walk down in a darkened building.
Can you characterize the scene down there right now for us?
Thousands of people that have been running from inside these buildings, and they say there was just pandemonium. There was no warning, no alarms, no anything. Everyone just raced from their desks, ran downstairs, and now there's a steady stream of folks running away from the building.
The person who answered the phone on the trading floor at interdealer broker Cantor Fitzgerald, located near the top of the World Trade Center, said, "We're blanking dying," when asked what was happening, and hung up. There was screaming and yelling in the background, and a follow-up call was not answered.
I gather the city is ordering a major evacuation from a number of public buildings and a number of these very high-profile targets.
They're going into what they call an Archangel operation, which is a code name for essentially a major lockdown of the city, evacuating the United Nations building, the municipal building, City Hall, Gracie Mansion, which is the mayor's residence.
David Gregory is now on the phone.
Yes, Katie, the president is about to begin an education event, which is obviously being canceled. He was made aware en route from his hotel to this school here in Sarasota, where he was going to talk about education. He'll make a statement, then we're told by White House officials that he will quickly depart for Washington.
David, we're going to cut you off. President Bush is speaking.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a difficult moment for America. I unfortunately will be going back to Washington after my remarks. Secretary of Rod Page and Lieutenant Governor will take the podium and discuss education. I do want to thank the folks here at Booker Elementary School for their hospitality. Today we've had a national tragedy. 2 airplanes have crashed into the World Trade Center in an apparent terrorist attack on our country. I have spoken to the Vice President, to the Governor of New York, to the Director of the FBI, and I've ordered that the full resources of the federal government go to help the victims and their families, and to conduct a full-scale investigation to hunt down and to find those folks who committed this act. Terrorism against our nation will not stand. And now, if you join me in a moment of silence. May God bless the victims, their families, and America. Thank you very much.
The President clearly shaken, I think one can say, saying the two things which a president must say. Terrorism will not stand, and God bless the victims and their families.
Aaron Brown in New York City joining us now. Aaron, we can see over your left shoulder there the building still smoldering.
Well, it is a grotesque sight to look at from about 30 blocks away from where we are. Senator Ted Kennedy is speaking in Washington as, again, one of the planes was hijacked from Boston.
We are not going to see the business of America deferred because of terrorism, whether it's in education or in another area of public policy.
That's Air Force One you see in Florida, the president on board. Extraordinary security around the plane before the president got on. This is election day, a primary election for mayor and city council races here in New York. That election has been postponed until further notice. There was a convoy, I can't think of a better word, a convoy of fire and police trucks racing down the West Side Highway, and this is in the middle of rush hour. Every available fire unit here has been brought to the Trade Center.
Now a triage center for the injured has been set up just around the corner from the World Trade Center. It's an incredible scene down there.
We have a report of 6 people dead and 1,000 injured, but those numbers are certainly going to go up.
The trading on the New York Stock Exchange has been suspended.
Newark and LaGuardia particularly have already suspended operations.
The Empire State Building was put on alert.
Now we have a no-fly zone all around the lower part of New York City.
The Lincoln Tunnel has been closed here in New York.
Bridges and tunnels coming into New York have been closed. That will create a whole different set of problems.
Katie, I don't want to alarm anybody right now, but apparently there was an explosion of some kind here at the Pentagon.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there is smoke pouring out of the Pentagon.
Chris Plant, a CNN producer, is at the Pentagon where there is a significant fire. Chris, you're on the phone. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Tell me what you know.
Claire, let me interrupt you for a second. We now have fire confirmed at the Pentagon. John McCarthy at the Pentagon can hear me. John, please get in touch immediately if you can and brief us in there. John McCarthy has actually been evacuated from the Pentagon.
Associated Press is reporting that a plane crashed at the Pentagon.
The heart of the military command center of the United States of America, John. It can't get much worse than this, let's hope.
Claire, what's that we're looking at?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out right now. It's like nothing I've ever seen.
There's something going on behind the old executive office building.
We are also getting reports now that there is a fire on the mall in Washington. The car bomb has exploded at the State Department.
There is a plane circling the White House at the moment.
A white plane, a very big jet.
The Secret Service was very concerned, pointing up at the jet in the sky.
The Secret Service received what AP is describing as a credible threat of a terrorist attack against the White House itself.
The people who came out were told and ordered by the Secret Service to run.
I'm in front of the Capitol, and a moment ago, police officers ran up to us and told us, and I quote, "There is a plane that has been hijacked and is headed this way."
There has been an explosion of some kind at the Capitol.
And back toward the Supreme Court area, we just heard a low, muffled thud. It sounded like a small explosion. Sirens are going off around this city like you cannot believe.
Now anything is possible.
We want to hold our breath here, it just seems to me, for a second, and not get into a mode that the country is under attack.
We are a nation under siege.
Tell everybody that heightened security is important now.
The word of the day is steady. Steady.
This does seem to be surreal, but in fact it is real.
Whatever is happening and whoever is responsible, we have no way of knowing if it's played out yet or if it's just going on. So every time we hear a plane go by we wonder what the situation is and where it is headed.
Police have been sent to Union Station. A bomb squad has been sent to Union Station, which, as you know, John, is located just a couple of blocks from the Capitol.
All military personnel in the District of Columbia are now on something that is called Threat Level Delta, which is the highest state of alert in the military.
Some of the Secret Service now patrolling the perimeter in Lafayette Park, which is directly across from the White House, have automatic rifles drawn.
The president is in Florida this morning, so the president is not in any danger, but the White House, of course, is fully operational, whether the president is there or not.
It should be noted that there are sharpshooters on the roof of the White House who have anti-aircraft missiles for just this kind of situation.
We now are being told that the U.S.-Mexican border has been sealed. The U.S.-Canada border is also in a high state of alert. International flights headed for the United States are being sent to Canada now. There's a report of a second hijacked plane heading towards the Pentagon. We are also being told that the FAA has suspended takeoffs and landings, and I want to make sure I get this right, guys, that at all airports around the country.
This is a major development. The Federal Aviation Administration has shut down all air traffic nationwide. This country has been immobilized by these terrorist attacks in terms of air travel today.
Chad, and if you don't know, just say you don't know. Can you recall a situation where every airport in the country had been shut down?
Absolutely not, except in wartime.
We have a report that there's a fire at the State Department as well. That is being evacuated. The White House is being evacuated. The Pentagon is being evacuated. The Capitol, the Treasury Building also being evacuated. The Justice Department is now being evacuated. The United Nations has been evacuated. All federal office buildings in Washington, D.C. Are being evacuated. The Sears Tower in Chicago has been evacuated. Los Angeles International Airport, LAX, has been evacuated. Disney World in Orlando has been evacuated. Someone said to me a moment ago, before the day is over, everything's going to be shut down.
All museums and monuments in Washington are now shut.
Including the National Zoo.
Security has been heightened at federal courts. All federal buildings, we are now learning, in West Virginia, in Maryland, in Pennsylvania, and in Delaware are closed. In Dallas, offices evacuated. In Florida, Jeb Bush has closed the Capitol. The state of California is on high alert. The state's emergency council has convened there. In Colorado, city and state offices have stepped up security around government buildings. In Maryland, security officials tightening security all throughout the state. Security, not surprisingly, heightened at Andrews Air Force Base. Schools are closed there. In Nevada, security has been increased at casinos on the Las Vegas Strip, at federal buildings across the state, at Nellis Air Force Base near Las Vegas. In North Carolina, military bases are preparing for a possible change in status. In Pennsylvania, National Park Service officials meeting to determine whether the city's high-profile tourist attractions, which include the Liberty Bell, Independence Hall, will be closed.
Canada has shut down all of its airports, according to the transport minister.
John, tell us as best you can what the government's national security apparatus will do right now. I mean, what do you guess is happening, and where is it happening?
As the president was on his way back from Florida, we are told by sources a security decision was made that at this time not to bring him back to Washington, so he was brought to one of several military installations in the United States. Vice President Cheney directing operations and monitoring things here at the White House in the White House Situation Room.
From the White House Situation Room, a president or a vice president can direct a war. It is accessible to all information from the United States military, from the Federal Emergency Management Agency, from the Federal Aviation Administration. In this case, the White House Situation Room is a bomb shelter.
That's either U.S. Air Force or Navy aircraft, fighter aircraft, now on patrol, lest there be one more attempt.
2 Navy carrier battle groups, the USS George Washington and the USS John F. Kennedy, are being dispatched out of Norfolk Naval Base right now. They are getting underway and heading up the eastern seaboard.
Wow.
And some people were...
Jamie, I need you to stop for a second. There has just been a huge explosion. We can see a billowing smoke rising.
Let's go to the trade tower again, because, John, we now have a... What do we have? We don't
It looks like a new plume, a new large plume of smoke.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
We're not sure exactly what happened, but there was another explosion on the far side of one of the buildings from where we're standing. The reverberation and another explosion on the right-hand side.
And I'll tell you that I can't see that second tower, but there was a cascade of sparks and fire, and now it looks almost like a mushroom cloud. What is behind it, I cannot tell you. But just look at that. That is about as frightening a scene as you will ever see.
The whole side has collapsed?
The whole building has collapsed.
The whole building has collapsed?
The building has collapsed. It folded down on itself.
You can see this extraordinary plume of smoke that is, or was at least, the second tower of the World Trade Center. You could, from where we were standing, see that second building, but you can't see it anymore.
There is panic on the streets, thousands of people running up Church Street.
We're talking about massive casualties here at the moment. This is a place where thousands of people work.
Over the police radios among the emergency workers, I can hear them screaming, calling for help at the triage center, where other people who were already injured have been injured more.
We heard a big bang, and then we saw smoke coming out, and everybody started running out, and we saw the plane on the other side of the building, and there was smoke everywhere, and people are jumping out the windows. Over there, they're jumping out the windows, I guess because they're trying to save themselves. I don't know.
Bodies started dropping from the top floors of the tower closest to the highway. Obviously, they had two choices: to be burned in flames or to leap and end it all. It was quite tragic.
Whew. That is extraordinary. My God. Now, anybody who's ever watched a building being demolished on purpose knows that if you're going to do this, you have to get at the under infrastructure of a building and bring it down.
It looked like the top part of the building was so weakened by the fire that the weight of it collapsed the rest of the building. That's what appeared to happen.
They were not designed, perhaps, to take a direct strike from something the size of a 737 or perhaps an Airbus, perhaps fully loaded with fuel. Steel will melt.
From Mayor Rudy Giuliani in New York City, right now we have to focus on saving as many lives as possible.
And all kinds of fire workers going in there, literally in the thousands now, converging on this site.
This is the scene in Lower Manhattan where these scenes of chaos and utter confusion are just mind-numbing.
The FBI rescue operations and other FBI operations are really in chaos right now because they can't reach their officials in New York. All of their phone lines are down, and now you've got all of their special experts on this stuck in Monterey, California, trying to get a military flight back because there are no longer commercial flights.
At the scene now at the World Trade Center, because of the concerns of the structural stability of the remaining tower, they are now evacuating their own command post and triage center, and they have to find an even further zone to move that to.
Maybe there's three of us in this office. We're not ready to die, but it's getting bad. I understand that. We have everything, sir. I know you do, but it doesn't seem like it. You got lots of people up here. Oh, God!
And there's, you can see, perhaps the second tower, the front tower, the top portion of which is collapsing.
Oh, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes.
They seem to have the problem at the north tower.
Oh, my God.
Good Lord. There are no words.
America, offer a prayer.
One has to assume that thousands of lives have been extinguished.
May God help those who are there and the victims and their families and all the souls that are lost today.
And take a look at the poignant picture you see there. The Statue of Liberty, folks, is still standing.
There's a haze everywhere. It's very, very difficult to see, but there has been the whole area has been covered by soot and ash. So it looks almost like snow. So as people are coming up the street running from the scene of this new explosion.
I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like this. This whole place looks like a war zone. There's debris everywhere. There's
hard to breathe. And when that cloud came at us, I could feel it, the force of it.
We've been told by firefighters here that there is a report of a bomb in this building. This is a school, a high school right here.
We have a report that there has been a collapse at part of the Pentagon itself. There is now in New York and in northern New Jersey a critical shortage of blood.
A blood shortage, we are being told, in Washington.
United 93, go ahead.
Here's the captain. I would like to order to remain seated. We have one on board, and we are going to back to the airport, and we have our demand, so please remain quiet. Affirmative, he said there was a bomb on board.
Did you hear some interference on the frequency here a couple of minutes ago, screaming?
We have a report that a 747 is down in Pennsylvania.
I'm going to interrupt you, Senator McCain. These are the first pictures we have in. This is from Somerset County, Pennsylvania. This is United Airlines 93. This was a Boeing 757 bound from Newark, New Jersey to San Francisco. It crashed in Somerset County, Pennsylvania, near the town of Shanksville, south of Pittsburgh.
We are getting information now that one of the other buildings, Building 7 in the World Trade Center complex, is on fire and has either collapsed or is collapsing.
This is certainly the worst and most coordinated single attack in the history of the United States.
CNN's Wolf Blitzer in Washington has been doing some reporting on the president's activities. Wolf, join us.
The president is on his way back to Andrews Air Force Base right outside of Washington. We're told that Air Force One is expected to land in about 15 minutes. We're also told it's being flanked by 3 U.S. Air Force fighter jets, 2 F-15s, 1 F-16, a remarkable situation, a remarkable development. All of my years covering the White House, I don't remember ever Air Force One returning to Andrews Air Force Base with protective cover by fighter jets.
I need to interrupt you. This is a Taliban spokesman talking now in Kabul, I believe.
Sources are telling CNN that there are, quote, good indications that people with links to the Osama bin Laden organization are responsible for today's attacks.
Freedom itself was attacked this morning by a faceless coward, and freedom will be defended.
There is international reaction coming in. Russian President Vladimir Putin expressed his condolences to the American people over the terrorist attacks, calling them terrible tragedies. This from Prime Minister Tony Blair in London. This mass terrorism is the new evil of our world today, he said. It is perpetrated by fanatics who are utterly indifferent to the sanctity of human life. French President Jacques Chirac called it a monstrous attack, expressed his solidarity with the American people. Palestinian leader Yasser Arafat and his top aides are following the events from his seaside offices in Gaza City. He says, I send my condolences to the president, the government, and the people for this terrible incident.
Dateline, West Bank. Thousands of Palestinians celebrated today's terror attacks in the United States, chanting, God is great, and distributing candy to passers-by.
Terrorist pigs.
I can hear you, the rest of the world hears you, and the people who knocked these buildings down will hear all of us soon.
Test. Something hit the World Trade Center. Something happened at the World Trade Center. It's not good. Mike and I are here. Yeah, we're both standing here. We're looking right at it. It's unfucking believable. So, try to
off. Mike, it's falling down from the thing. See it? See it falling? All right, I love you, bud. I will. I got somebody with me. We're fine. All right, bye. Mike, let's go check it out. Come on. Mike, put your mic on. Mike, put your mic on. What? Put your mic on. 54545. Mike, we're getting them stuff that's still falling. Let's get out of here. Mike, we're going to get killed. Mike, we're going to get killed. Mike, we have to stay away from the couch. You're going to get killed. See the pieces falling, Mike? Mike, get away from the towers. Mike! Mike! Keep going, all right? Keep going. Keep going, go. Second one going off. Coming out of the subway.
Understand?
Stay under the old cliff, you'll be hitting any debris. Yeah, please.
And road trip. We don't know where there's propane tanks around the corner. They're all over the place. I know they're going to see.
That's 30 some odd floors. Wow.
There's 2 planes. Two. First we hit at 5 and 9, second one from this side. Yeah, I was outside. You know what?
Let's see how close we. down another block, get another angle?
Yeah, we can if you want.
You get a... Did you get a good shot of that debris? I know I interrupted you. I'd like to actually take a look at it.
Glass is sliding from the building.
Oh, that's from the building? You don't think that's from the plane? No. How can you tell?
I can see it's sliding from the building and it's all that glass. It's insulation. It's insulation glass inside from the building. Just look at that corner piece over there I tripped over. That's why I kicked it.
You need to spray a little more before we leave it.
You're not safe. It's not safe here. You want to head uptown, you get a shot uptown, but it's not safe here. Do me a favor, move. Okay? All right.
Whenever you're ready, you want to stop?
He's probably safe now.
It doesn't look like it's moving.
What the?
Okay. You're the man. Let's do it. Understood.
Okay.
Fine. Let's go.
I'm going to put you in indoor environment.
No, we're cool. We're cool.
Wow. Never seen anything.
Expo 135, corner mobile command vehicle. Over here. The second item is we're still getting numerous reports in the same direction going and walking to Western Chambers and meet with the staff chief. All right, 10-4, I'll let them know we've got them coming.
soaked? Screwed up.
Why, you think I'm screwing up this camera?
There we go.
got a stuck mic.
Yes, you want on
Right after it. Huh? I had it going. I moved over and got the smoke.
Well, cops were trying to get his location, okay? Anybody advised that all emergency personnel focus upon Church of Mary? Which operation was taking the THP off, right? All right, Jim, I'll start the operation. Everybody off the corner of Church of THP redirect. THP on there. Attention, THP on there.
Steve, any luck? Your cell service is out, so let me try my house.
Be advised, the North Tower is down. All personnel be advised, the North Tower is down.
Holy shit.
Be advised, the whole North Tower is down.
That's it. That's the biggest disaster in the world, probably. Right there.
What unit calls assistance? Unit requesting assistance out there. What location? Unit requesting assistance. Yeah, Citywide Central, yes, Harbor Bay, Harbor Bay. Same base. I'm seeing you at the land on Northwest. 845. You cut call 845 or 45, please cut you off 10-5 it. Okay, Pat. What you with emergency message? Citywide Central Harbor Base. Hey, you want to stand by? You want to stand by what? We'll get Citywide Central Harbor Base, okay? Unit, what location you want the Harbor Base to respond? Unit. We need you to come over to the Hudson River, okay? Harbor, have all your personnel come to the Hudson River.
Yo, everybody's nuts. Everyone's yelling and freaking out. This is crazy.
What they doing? Another one?
All the people that work there would not see.
Almost.
He's gonna walk like a half hour ago. Yo, that shit scared the fuck out of me, bro. I don't get chills like that. That shit gave me chills right now.
Right here. Well, because it's burned out.
It's burned. Slide up another one first.
Blowing up the buildings, go home, go home, everybody go home. Take the day off, they're blowing up the building. It's terrorist attacks, it's terrorist attacks, go home. They're blowing up the building. Get out of the street, go home, go home.
Oh, there's so many dead people. I wonder what George Bush is going to do now. No, it's about time to fucking wake up and fucking stop fucking with other people and stop fucking with us. Evil.
Yeah. Well, me and my husband seen the first plane because he seemed a little low. Not thinking
thinking that the World Trade Center is behind us. No, the World Trade Center. And then on the right, he just ran straight in. And then we're just looking at the fire, and then we see another plane not taking. Said, this is not going to happen again, you know, laughing.
So it's facing us to the second plane? I was on the second well.
The second plane.
I was on the second well train.
It went around, hit it by its side, went right through. Half the tail fell down to the ground.
Yeah, I heard the explosion, the first one.
Yeah.
And then we evacuated.
A big gulf of flame just shot up in both towers. Now I just heard the Pentagon plane went through the attic. Now the Capitol they're emptying because the terrorism was called and said that they're next.
This is the end. This is the end. We're on the war. I'm joining. That's it.
Yeah. You can't get to them up there.
Explosions this morning, an explosion near the U.S. Supreme Court in Washington, D.C.
My sister's working there. My sister's sitting on the corner right now crying. I'm telling her to get over here. She's sitting there.
My wife, thinks I might have had a bomb. The steel was weak. So before the sparks from the steel melted, they flapped down like that. That's what I thought. That's what I said. When I said that, that's what's going to happen to that building right there.
We're not just at 4. We're like...
Yeah, now it's going...
We felt it vibrate in the face. We were in the basement of the bomb.
Did you get it on film as it was coming down the second building?
Nah, I missed that. I heard a couple people screaming.
I saw the first plane hit the building. I didn't have my camera. I was going to photography shop Spectra, and if I had my picture, I could have gotten the plane was flying low. I could have just.
I'm gonna get a cup of coffee.
Give me a cup, and I'll come over there in a minute. Give me one of those something good.
Wow.
Can you believe it? The World Trade Center.
I know. It's crazy.
I mean, it's like something fucking like the craziest thing that could ever happen. But I mean, what's Bush going to do? We're going to have to fucking bomb some country. I mean, there could be thousands of people dead. If a 747 or 757, someone said hit the back. I went in the photography place after the first one, after 15 minutes, and all of a sudden I come outside, the second building's on fire. I didn't see that. That came from behind. The first one just was going, it was a plane flying low. We were looking at a 2-inch plane. It just went right in, didn't try to avoid it or anything. If I had my photography teacher, I take pictures at IC. He says, always carry your camera. Last night I was taking pictures at Deepak Chopra. I went and saw it in the Speak, and I had about 3 pictures in there. So this morning, I took pictures of my dog in the apartment. We lived there, and then I went to take them developed. And if I had 10 pictures, I would have brought the camera with me and shot them on the way. I mean, I could have had it on the,
Now you'll never forget.
I know, now I'll always carry it, but I mean, it's a shame. It's very sad.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, you too.
Are you kidding me? I was there when the plane 747 did, and I was at the Hudson.
We're working right in City Hall.
When did it hit?
Maybe it came down
You saw it go
towards the west.
Unbelievable.
Another one hit from the back too.
You seen it? Yeah, they hit the both two different planes, one from each direction.
Just went, well, I watched it on the news and I saw the 747 hit. The hole was so big on the south side that I knew it was going to go. And I kept saying it's going to collapse, it's going to collapse, and all of a sudden it just hit right over. Did the whole thing go down or just the upper part?
Yeah, I can't tell.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It looks like the whole thing.
Yeah, it looks like it's all gone. They hit the Pentagon too.
That's what I heard.
It's crazy.
Supreme Court?
And the Supreme Court?
I seen it. I was working on the fifth floor. I seen the plane come over me and hit the first building.
Is anybody taking credit?
It looked like he was trying to.
Well, if they hit the Supreme Court in the World Trade Center, my guess is the people that did it last time.
I'll tell you right now. See the first plane, second plane, and the building come down. So I gotta get out of here.
They said they were going to knock
They wanted to keep working. They wanted to keep working.
Yeah, the foreman goes, come on, you want to stay or go?
And I'm like, the second impact. I didn't see the impact, but it was an enormous fireball that engulfed for a second.
Wings coverage continues with Judy DeAngelis.
Thank you, James. We are just getting word now that not only is the airspace locked, but below ground is also being closed tighter than a drum. We're going to go over to Shadow Traffic, a reporter Pete Toriello for the latest on that. Pete.
I'll put over at those space.
Shit.
That's the F-6. But look at this plane right here. There's Tomcat. Yeah, but I know, but that wasn't no Tomcat. Why is that even in the air? No, how does that happen? Everything should be closed. It's not falling on that. The guy on the 11th floor. He was upstairs? I was upstairs, so I wanted to get my plane.
Do you sell digital videotape?
Digital videotape?
Mini TV? How much?
$17.99.
17.
$17.99.
More film?
Huh?
Getting more film?
Yeah. Just in case.
Yeah, I'm with the I'm with the village in the state first.
calls a call. Oh, I'm afraid no one I know is out here.
Sí, nosotros lo vimos.
That's when I heard the explosion, the second one. I didn't know it was a plane. I heard the explosion. When I read the right job, you know what they did? They hijacked the plane. They got one 767 in Boston. They hijacked it. And they flew, you know, bombs and everything. They flew right to the World Trade Center. They got like, they said there's some more planes they got.
No train.
Whoa.
I'm at Franklin and Church.
Just keep moving it north, please. Just keep moving it north. Keep moving it north.
I'm going to ask you folks to get in the street if you would, please.
Yeah, they're trying to leave.
Whoever was standing around that is fucking dead. They both collapsed. Right down the street.
Ma'am, we're going this way. Everybody's this way. All right? Everybody's this way. Turn around.
60,000 people working on it. And the first tower, can you imagine if the second tower was collapsing? All the people were probably still trying to get out when it collapsed. What happened, the second tower happened maybe 10 minutes ago, and then the first tower happened maybe about 30 minutes ago. You hope, but evacuating 60,000 people from the Detroit. I was working there like 10 years ago, and it takes like an hour to walk from the 95th floor. No, like an hour, like 10 years ago, the tower went out in the downtown area. They had to evacuate the people, and it took them like 3 hours to evacuate all the people 10 years ago. So, I mean, I'm sure now people that were in there, you're probably having a lot of tragedy. Because there's no way I think we can evacuate all those people in 40 minutes, 30 minutes. Oh my God. Oh my God. What a tragedy.
How close were you?
Huh?
How close were you?
I walked through this whole thing. I was downtown and I walked this way, and while I was walking here, I was down near the World Trade Center, and one tower was still standing, the other was only lost 60 stories, but by the time I was down there, the other 40 stories collapsed, and that tower, this tower that was remaining was burning at the top, then all of a sudden it collapsed too.
I saw that, so both of them are gone.
Level. And you know what the tragedy of this is? One guy bought the lease on that for 100 years, and he paid $800 million.
Hope he has insurance.
Well, insurance doesn't cover stuff like this.
Well, there's a lot more people getting hurt, I guess, than him.
About all those people, no one could have evacuated that building in time.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's why all of us are so lucky. I mean, any one of us could have been like in that area or working on that building.
Take care.
emergency.
I know, I was in emergency. So, and then moved to my house and went to Travis where I live to help out. And I heard the speculations that they hit the White House and the Pentagon. And then I heard halfway here that during the White House attack, the plane, Air Force One went into air, and it's not coming in. So it means the president is floating.
No. They flew straight through, went into the building.
It's almost like simultaneous. It wasn't like almost simultaneous.
Now in the impact of that. Don't say.
I was going to go through the plaza, which I do every morning. I looked up from Fulton Street and I heard this whine, and this fucking plane is just
Big plane?
couldn't, I didn't even, what? It was a plane. All this,
These are still in the city.
It's amazing. It's like you think, well, if I got the license plate, I just saw the plane go in and the whole thing erupted, and we all started running back up Fulton Broad. We all stopped because it was so crowded.
Yeah.
And you look back up, and you just didn't know what to think of it. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, about 10 minutes later, we were just standing there. And then you started to see people jumping. It was just from 60 feet floors up. It was just.
Really? They were jumping out of the building?
You know how hot that must have been up there?
What?
You know how hot it must have been up there?
They were jumping the building.
I know they're probably going to need volunteers.
I never thought the building was collapsed.
Neither did I.
You just saw planes coming out of the floors.
Yeah. I never occurred to me that it would collapse.
But I guess where they hit it at, weight of every time I look at it.
But it collapsed much later.
It's right on top of it.
Later.
It collapsed about 40 minutes later.
No.
I gotta cut through here. Can I go across the street?
No. Boss, what are you doing with that? Go straight down that way. Straight down this way.
Then they're like, it's just hope. You couldn't breathe, bro. And there was no sign. It was unbelievable. Really unbelievable. This was after the building collapsed. After the first one. Like for 4 minutes, we didn't know where we were. We were so... Right, when we said that we couldn't see anything. We got into the place building.
And what was the first thing that went through your mind?
That I was going to die because of breathing. I couldn't breathe. But then, as soon as you start coughing up, you realize it's actually breathing. You're not being aspirated. So, we're coughing up lumps of dirt. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Where you go? This way. Come on this side. Rita! 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 Rita!
second time. I gotta find out about, you know, people. I got girlfriend, people have loved ones. Talk about news. The people out, I can't tell you, my friend. You got to use the second time. Which stairwell? Which one is it? No way. And it's got the word that the second plane had. We hope everything works out. There's no way to account for everybody that was there. But he just had to run to the floor and lay there. Very lucky to be alive. 51. Wow. We work it out. I don't know. I was in the building, so I don't know. All I know is we tried to. We got everybody out that we could. And then they cleared for emergency personnel. We have no idea. One person up there. He must have been about 30, 35 years old. He was actually between the doors. He had a handcuff him. And he had to be dragged out of the building. He was speaking English. He was very concerned about his cell phone.
Do you have any idea why they consider this?
Gas leak? Hey! Fuck out of here.
Back, south.
Does they have a reason?
I just heard a bunch of people ran off from the river, said there's another plane coming, and then I heard another bang, but I don't know what's going on. So, gas leak.
The gas leak coming down here. You know what's that?
Train station, everywhere. No. Try, go ahead. Go ahead, try. Washington, you can walk it.
Walking to the Hollywood?
No, not to the Hollywood.
They say there's another plane flying around without radio contact. 2. And if that's the case, that's going down.
The flights have been suicide missions and intentional bombings into the two towers. With that, we saw people running away from the area, police trying to set up cordons and move people out of the area. I was across the street west of there at the World Financial Center. That's when those buildings began to be evacuated and people were going out. At that point, a lot of people tried to run over, not a lot, but many people that I saw tried to run over to the World Trade Center, telling police, I know someone in there. I have a loved one who's in there. And they were prevented from going in that direction. But there were many tears, and there was an awful lot of anger. And then, with subsequent explosions, and when a portion of World Trade 1 hit the ground, there was an enormous burst, a cloud of smoke and debris that started moving north. We were north of the building, downwind, and that's where the debris started blowing. And waves of people started moving up. Stuyvesant High School was evacuated. Another school was evacuated. Literally tens of thousands of people started moving up West Street and up the sidewalks, including emergency people and fire people and police who were trying to establish what was going on. It was an unbelievable sight. I spoke to the chief operating officer of the Port Authority, Ernest Butcher, who told me that they'd had no prior warning of any possibility of an attack. This was a total surprise. He said he was trying to get a hold of his top staff at that point to try, that was before the second tower collapsed, to try and establish then what the extent of the damage would be. But this was, it was unrealistic, the fact that we watched these series of events happen, one after another, with the first catastrophe thinking that's going to be as bad as it gets, and then the subsequent wave, people just couldn't believe their ears. People were running away, running from the dust, trying to get in the pools, many people crying, many people worried about loved ones and worried about friends left behind, not knowing what the status was. And you have to remember, a lot of the police and fire who were the first to respond undoubtedly were still in the building. A lot of the police and fire bosses who get right at the base of the building had to be there when the buildings went down. One police lieutenant I spoke with said he said that their communication was down. He was trying to find out by word of mouth how many bosses and who might have been down at the scene. Still, authorities are trying to establish that now. While around me right at this moment, it's rather calm and orderly at the scene. They are still trying to figure out what went on. This is John Slattery reporting live from West Street.
All right, John, that is John, just a few blocks from the World Trade Center. We also want to point out that a temporary morgue can now be set up in the area of the World Trade Center. Also, while travel in and around Manhattan and all of New York State has been somewhat limited, the LIRR is now running limited service, and I believe, Angela, you mentioned that some outbound routes out of Manhattan are now open.
I don't want to get it so. Let's keep walking straight. Just walk up.
I'm up this way.
Let's go this way, you guys.
I
want my parents.
What do you think of this?
It's crazy. It's terrible. How can just believe the two buildings now is gone?
Did you see it collapse?
Yeah, no, I don't see. Yeah.
Just went.
Just 1 second.
Yeah, it looked like.
Just smoking.
Yeah, it looked like, you know, you see in the movies when they demolish a building.
Exactly.
That's how it went down.
How did he? The bone is stronger. The bone in the hand.
Oh yeah. The plane.
Maybe very strong. How can destroy this big building here? This bone is very strong.
They're shooting. They're driving around shooting. They arrested 2 Iranians. Oh shit! They're shooting. I'm serious. You should have saw me running.
I told you. Did you hear that they have a bus? They caught a bus. Like or a truck?
A van full of bombs, right?
Oh no, somebody said there was a truck that had a picture of the World Trade Center with the plane flying into it. They caught it.
3 at the same time.
Under attack?
Chicago, Pentagon, Chicago, the Pentagon, and that got hit at the same time.
Well, yeah, it's obviously orchestrated, but... Well, them niggas, how you declare war on something you can't see?
No.
Put me in office, I'll show you.
Them niggas, they got on TV, they protect this stuff.
Put me in office and I'll show you how to declare war on something you can't see.
I know who do. Yeah, they get on TV, the motherfuckers happening in their country right now. They showing on TV.
Yeah, they want.
They're serious.
Oh, you trying to figure like this? If the U.S. going around helping everybody, in other words, not minding their own business. You get into something you don't know nothing about, they gonna mess with you. And I'm like, why don't you leave them alone? They come over and mess with you.
They got fucked. That's exactly what they got fucked up.
Wow.
Because the niggas blew up the 2 buildings, they got fucked up.
Here's what I don't get.
is how our CIA and our FBI had no clue.
That's because it's an inside job.
You know why? But that's scary. How could Iranians get in Boston, one flight, Boston to New York, hijack it, and took us out? What do you call it? I forgot.
Probably got the Pentagon.
Iranians and Iraq. Hold on, wait. These gentlemen, they're from the time of birth, they're born to commit suicide.
Oh, the suicide bomber.
That's exactly what it was.
Hey, listen.
Oh, you know what?
They flew that plane right dead into the tower.
It's like you can't.
But you know, straight up, the world is
you cannot program me to go
It's when these terrorist countries finally figure out nuclear warheads. They don't have to launch it anywhere. They detonate it on themselves. And then the world has got radioactive fallout.
This is control from the Empire.
You don't have to launch a nuclear powered thing anymore. You know, we've got.
I always thought they would bomb Times
We've got
Square.
enough Megatrons.
It's the most popular area in New York City.
It's all about capitalism.
No,
So y'all said they were shooting?
Today's election day too.
It is election day, ain't it?
No, but not the election. This is just
primary. It could be political. And now they go to talk to them about that shit today too.
I gotta walk. You gotta walk to Brooklyn, son. Brooklyn, who other than Queens? Right over the bridge.
Queens, you go right there to the M3 for 25.
My God, the Rockefellers trying to farm them their own violence. With their own evil, he will cut them off. Cut them off.
To Senator McCain, these are the first pictures we have in. This is from Somerset County, Pennsylvania. This is where the United Airlines flight, I believe it is 176, went down. I'm sorry, I corrected. United Airlines 93. This was a Boeing 757 bound from Newark, New Jersey to San Francisco. It crashed in Somerset County, Pennsylvania, near the town of Shanksville, south of Pittsburgh. We are told about 80 miles outside of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. It is not known how many passengers or crew were on board, although initial reports indicated no survivors. Again, these are the first pictures we have coming in from WTAJ there in the Pittsburgh area. United Airlines telling us earlier they had lost this flight, and they knew that it had crashed near Pittsburgh. There is a second United Airlines flight, the Boeing 767, flight 175, bound from Boston to Los Angeles, has crashed. The airline's still telling us at this point that they do not know where. We don't have information on the number of people aboard. It is possible, but not confirmed, that this would have been the second plane to hit the World Trade Center. Now again, 2 United Airlines flights, and in addition to American Airlines flights, the flight 11 from Boston to Los Angeles, this was a Boeing 767 with 81 passengers on board, 9 crew members, 2 pilots. This is believed to be one of the planes that crashed into the World Trade Center. All 4 of these planes that we're describing to you now, these flights, all headed to California. The second American Airlines flight 77, this is a Boeing 757, left Dulles Airport near Washington on its way to Los Angeles. It had 58 passengers on board, 4 crew, 2 pilots. This plane unaccounted for.
I'm home to try and make some contact with people and get some food and get back out there.
Let's listen to the statement that the president gave. Freedom itself was attacked this morning by a faceless coward, and freedom will be defended. I want to reassure the American people that that the full resources of the federal government are working to assist local authorities to save lives and to help the victims of these attacks. Make no mistake, the United States will hunt down and punish those responsible for these cowardly acts.
What really sucks is that, like, I fly American.
That's a 3-1, 3-1. I called up my job. I said, look, I'm not coming in. Went back downstairs. They said, emergency personnel only on the ferry. So one of the chiefs was down on the fire department said, look, come with us. And we've been digging out bodies for the last couple hours. Let me tell you something. There's no trade center. They're gone. The World Financial Center is gone. Battery Park City, most of the windows are blown out. The AT&T building went down. We're gonna, don't even worry about it.
And what about Washington? The Pentagon.
What the hell do I know? I'm over here digging friggin' bodies out of rubble. They told me to go home and be back at 6 o'clock, so here's what's left of the trade center.
You're gonna work nights all night.
I'm gonna work as long as they friggin' need me down there. The Red Cross are gonna be paying me, so it's not a problem. I'd say I went to the bank. Luckily, I went to the bank before they blew the goddamn bank up.
Did you get any closer?
Huh?
Have you gotten any closer?
Well, I went around this way over here. It stopped me. I was kind of close. It's closer than this. If you get in there, it's hard unless you got a gas mask or something.
It's crazy.
It's real strong. It's smoking real acid. Real strong on the other side.
Can you get around like south on the Battery Park?
Like this way. You can get up this way and come around on the other side.
On the west side?
Yeah. I'm telling you, you're gonna need something to cover your face.
Yeah. Where'd you get yours?
So this?
Yeah.
This one. Got one of the firemen down there. From the South Ferry, because I got off in the South Ferry. I'm gonna get in there. Even though I'm not taking pictures, but I'm gonna get in there.
She doesn't go into work till 9:30, so.
I just want to see how close I can go.
Yeah, me too. I want to see it. You know, it's amazing.
I want to see how flat it got.
That's crazy.
It's only like 2 floors high now.
It's nuts.
I seen on the news. I seen when the second one went right into it. Man.
Oh really?
Yeah, they showed it on the news. I was on the ferry this morning. I was coming over, right? And I seen some smoke. And I said, oh shit. No, somebody said, oh, it was me. I don't know. I was confused. Somebody said, oh shit. Fucking the World Trade Center's on fire. And I said, it's not on fire. There's a big old green hole in it. There was a hole right up. You can see it. Like something out of a fucking movie. There was a big old green hole and there was flames coming out, but not a lot. It was just a little bit. And then that's like when I was underground on the train, and all of a sudden I felt like a tremor, and that's when they both collapsed.
Wow. Yeah, I watched the one go down, but
then the second one came right behind it.
I only saw the second one. That's the only one I saw.
You only saw the second one?
I couldn't even see the first one because the second one was in the way.
Yeah, it was in the way.
I'm gonna try down here.
You got to see it?
Yeah. Yeah, so
it looked like a
like a movie. Yeah. Just like that.
It just went straight down.
Yeah.
It didn't go sideways or nothing.
Nah. Imagine if it went sideways.
It would have took all this here. If it would have came this way, it would have took all this shit down.
Oh yeah.
Luckily, it just went straight down.
Yeah.
It would have caused more casualties. How many people died? Like 5,000?
I don't even know. This is crazy. How many
years it's gonna take to unbury them people out of there? People are gonna find pieces. They're gonna find a fingernail over there, a tooth over there, an eyeball over there.
Yeah. Here they come. I want to take a walk.
I'm coming over here.
Is no one allowed down here?
Nobody.
Can you get to my office?
That way, this way. Nobody allowed down there. It's frozen right now.
I know, but I got a lot of important stuff. Are they going to open it? What? Is it still burning? What's the debris? Hey, you can't get it. The JP Morgan building? You get it? Why are they running? Look, they're running over there.
It's probably going to collapse. That's why I don't want anybody over there.
Is any of it still standing?
All right, guys, gotta move back. I hear you. Everybody back. Let's go. Back up.
he's backing up here. Who are you backing up?
Excuse me, we're gonna get back.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's cater to the Americans. Let's cater to the Americans. Just remember, who you throwing out, who you throwing out the wine.
Excuse me, you got a spare match? Sorry.
Oh, take a picture for me. What happened?
Yeah. All right. Let me make sure I got you. Yeah, I got you. Thank you very much.
See you later.
Good luck to you. Oh, scare. Careful.
That nigga, you know what it was? This guy, he bags, he gave going inside the building.
Is there any of the towers left at all?
What, the cones?
Yeah.
They all fall down a long time.
But I mean, is there anything left? Is it just like totally gone?
It's a pile of rubble.
Buildings next door to falling too?
Yeah, the building across the street's gonna fall down now.
Wow. Wow.
It's not that big though. It's a smaller building.
192 here.
And then moments later, I saw that first tower collapse on itself. And that was
see anybody jumping from
No, I didn't see that.
What's your name, sir?
Michael Alexander.
I'm with the Connecticut Post.
Oh, with the Connecticut Post?
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. What does a fire safety
No, I'm just...
director do in a situation like this?
Actually, I'm responsible for evacuating our building if there's a serious emergency.
Did you evacuate the building?
Yeah, we did.
How many people was that?
Well, it was like early in the day. We made the decision to evacuate after the first tower fell.
How long did it take you to get people out?
Actually, people started on their own. They started to just kind of leave naturally. But regarding the exact time, I don't really remember what time we decided to quit.
Oh, that's crazy.
Alien feature, man. It's just insane.
What happened? It blew up again?
Guys, you gotta clear this corner. Number 7, just left.
Oh, that's the mayor's emergency center.
Just left, just left.
Fuck.
You fucked up.
Which part of the complex are that? East or west?
North. They fucked us up.
Let's keep moving over there. Keep moving.
Guys.
Let's keep moving. Let's go.
You saw it hit the building?
Yeah, I saw it come from in the direction it came from, towards the behind us, from the Statue of Liberty. We was working right there. We watched. We seen the explosion from the first one. So we was outside working, and I'm like, okay, I'm on the phone, and I hear another plane hovering over me real low. It was purple and blue, like a 737. Wow. Smacked right down into the building. He hit people. It was aiming for the corner.
There was rifles.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying before.
I'm gonna hop out right here, right?
Okay, if they don't, then I'll take you straight across. If they're not gonna let.
Well, I'm not going to Brooklyn.
Oh, okay.
But thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you very much.
You're trying to get across Manhattan Bridge? You're trying to get across the bridge?
Can you open
Well, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get across. Let me find out.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem, man. Get on.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah,
Take care. The weirdest thing is that there's no cabs on the street. There's barely any cars. There are no cabs. Not one.
Oh my God. Holy sh... Paper everywhere. Paper everywhere. Right there. Can you believe that?
Holy shit, man.
It's crazy.
I heard it, man. I heard like a big noise. That's scary or what, man?
Hello?
What are these particles?
Ben?
You broke the window. Yeah, this is the
Rich, there's a bomb. It just went off in the World Trade Center.
No, it's an airplane.
Airplane saw?
There's an airplane crashed into the building. I heard like a big airplane.
Where are you? Oh wow, I'm on the roof. Yeah, alright, bye.
I do something as well, man.
You saw, how do you know it was an airplane?
I was like clipping, right? And I heard like a big airplane crash.
I saw things falling from my window, but how do you know it was an airplane?
Huh?
How do you know it was an airplane?
It sounded like that. No, I said I heard. Channel 10. Channel 1, they said I heard.
Wow.
Shit, man. Think about those people, man. It can't be a bomb because a bomb would have detonated. It got it because of how many kills. You know what I mean?
How could a plane crash in the World Trade Center in the mid-morning?
Fucking, I guess I didn't see it.
Planes can't fly that low. It would have hit like...
They say on the paper right now. I mean, no, they're not sure what it is. They say it might be. It's fucking...
I don't know. I heard the crash. I looked out my window and I could see things falling down the building and I couldn't tell what it was. I was like hanging out my window looking.
Fucking 15 floors. There's a nice restaurant there. Remember that? Yeah, there's no long way there.
Here, grab this piece of paper right here. Oh, you're not going to be able to grab that.
Look at that, good D coming through. Check it out. Holy shit, holy shit. You're live and direct, bro.
Oh, you can see the fire from here.
Well, man, they took the pictures of it. Look at this shit. Look.
I don't think there's any way a plane could have hit this in the morning. That's way too low for a plane to be flying, and like...
Would have hit that shit too. Oh shit, the sun is burning.
Yeah, the sun's burning.
How are you gonna get up there to find them? That's some scary shit.
They have some sort of system for doing that.
Go up there. Yeah, I know how to get there. Yeah, I'm really scared. I know how to do it. Dude, I was like right across. I was looking right across, right there.
There's just paper everywhere.
I was like, I put on my shoes and Project also what's up, yo. I looked out my window and saw people running that way. I was like, oh my god, how close was it? But you heard it? Yeah, you was here. What happened? Just a lower, like, boom! Yeah, that fire's in the whole building.
When I hear something, man.
Oh, I did hear something.
I was like, yo, you look fucking bad loud.
I heard it. No, that was louder than a fucking truck. That was really loud. I did hear it. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. It was like, boom, boom, boom.
Yes, I knew something was wrong, man. I thought
it was construction going on. No, I was like, that is way too loud for fucking construction.
So how did you find out on the TV?
No, I looked out my window. I saw smoke and I saw something falling, and I was like, oh my god, it was a bomb. I thought it was a bomb at least. See the fire spread? It's like, yo, that whole top is on fire. You see how like up really high there's some windows giving smoke out? Yeah. It's like, that's like 25 floors at least.
That's like 24, man.
Wow.
See, everybody's evacuated right there, see?
Hope no one dies. There's 25 floors on there. You see the fire in the center right there? You can see it.
Big smoke.
It's 8:45 in the morning. Wow.
I heard something. Yeah, I heard that. I thought it was thunder. I said it was going to be thunder.
What are they going to do to get up there?
And as it went on, you see the flames, you see the smoke. I was sleeping and I thought
I thought my neighbor was having sex again.
But you need a flashlight. If I can afford it up right here.
I wish I could go to the book exchange. That one's staying there now.
What's the book? Oh, okay.
There's the news helicopter.
The what?
god.
They're not gonna. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, I just got that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone just jumped again. I just saw someone jump again. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god, another person! Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's another person right there.
There's like millions of people dropping down. What is it? Oh my god, another one. Is it like a bomb?
Oh my
Hey, how could that be a bomb? This fucking building, all of those buildings blew up. It's a bomb, son.
That's a bomb. That's definitely a
You
bomb.
must be bugging out, man. They know me, and I'm not supposed to jump out. That's the last option to jump out. You know? Look, people are jumping out of them? Bro, people are jumping out.
What else can we do?
That's a fucking bomb.
That had to have been a fucking bomb because they knew everyone would be watching. That's fucking sick. I can't believe I got that. Oh my god. That scared the oh my god.
This is fucking nuts. A couple of witches and shit going.
I feel so sick seeing these people jump. Not something that's supposed to happen.
It's the plane or a bomb. They said it was
A plane.
They say it was a plane, and that building just randomly fucking exploded. It was not a plane. Look, that side just blew up. It just blew up 2 minutes ago. Way after that one.
You're kidding.
That is not a plane. They don't know what they're talking about. How would they see a plane hit that? It was a matter of 2 seconds.
Though. I mean, did you hear it before the bombing? It was something like going so slow.
I thought it was like a big truck or something.
Yeah, but then that side exploded. How did that side explode?
Maybe it dropped from one side to the other.
We didn't even know. Oh my God!
No, you don't understand.
People have been jumping from there.
No, don't. People have been jumping off the building. Like, you see them flying down.
Are you fucking insane?
Yo, that side, I got this on film. That side blowing up. That side just blew up a minute ago.
What the fuck?
The elevators are probably shut down. There's no way for them to get up there, man.
Yeah. 20, right next to it. Oh my God.
This way, everyone's just like you and yeah, and this
is something you can't believe. I thought he was like kidding around. I was like, shut up, I'm sleeping.
Oh!
No, that's a
Oh my God.
I thought somebody was jumping.
Every time can hurt someone, fall.
Look right there. That's a person.
2 of them. Oh! They're probably just like, let's go, I love you. Let's go.
Oh my God.
If I was up there, I'd rather jump out and die than burn.
Yeah, you just saw that?
Yeah, I told you. People are stuck up there.
No, dude, you cannot run out and hit the Millennium Tower, okay? You're not Flash Gordon. You can't do that. It's better than burning.
What? Go up there.
Do you really what you're saying?
What a fucking
It's like no big deal. Just running out and showing.
Shut the fuck up. It's so stupid.
Yeah, think about the people on the 23rd floor and the 45th. There's so many people.
That's like 100.
It's 8:45 in the morning. Those offices are all full.
Dude, this
when this went off, it was 8:45.
Are you serious? You only felt the second one that late?
Yeah, it was like 10 minutes later.
It has to be a bomb, right?
Yes, of course. That exploded right in front of us.
Two bombs. They said a plane. They said a plane.
All you need is a fucking bomb that's gonna explode in one of the offices, and the whole thing's gonna burn up.
How are we gonna get up there? They ever thought of that?
After the last bombing, who ever thought this could happen?
How are they gonna get there?
If they put it in a parking lot, this is in office buildings.
Yeah,
anyone with a briefcase.
I bet that building got a really good fucking scare right there.
That was a person.
You know what? They probably evacuated that building. They had to evacuate that building.
This person, you just saw it? The person just fell again.
God. Is that a person right there?
No, you go straight down.
Is that a person right there?
They go straight down, Rich. You gotta go.
Did you think that would have caused the hole?
No, I have it on film. The second blew up. The second one blew up. No, not at all. The second one blew up.
It just blew up.
It blew up.
That's insane. Let me see that again.
No way I'm watching it showing this. Everyone around me is gonna be like, let me fucking see. I refuse to watch that again. It's disgusting. It was fucking scary. It was amazing. It was like the most ridiculous moment of my life. Seeing the World Trade Center blow up. The scariest thing I might have ever seen in my whole life.
兩座喺3分一。
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
You were up there?
I was on 59.
What happened?
I don't know what happened. They're saying it's a prank, baby. I was on 59. The windows blew out, the whole desk blew out the window.
How'd you get out of the building? How'd you get out of the building?
Down the stairs by the grace of God.
You walked down the stairs too? Later. Let's see, out of there. We're going to fall out of them later. I think you're right. You heard it was a suction. That's why I saw you. People are not signing to the bed. So why have they been up over there? Husband's there? She is.
The children's still falling down.
Holy shit. What happened over here?
Guess the glass blew out. Guess the glass blew out from the.
Oh wow. All the way over here?
Oh, hell no. If I was over there, I'd be like.
A buscar los cigarrillos. Everything's going to have a sprinkler system. But if you blow the sprinkler system, that's it. That's it. They impact on the fucking... Ah, no, it's too much shit.
What'd you say?
People were jumping out of the window.
Yeah.
years since to 92. We all got out.
Let me try again.
Yeah, I don't know how the first went off, but the second one exploded. There was a bomb there. Definitely a bomb in the second one. I don't know about the first one. It looks like there's an indent in the building, and maybe there was a plane, but I can't imagine how the second one went off.
Two planes are accident.
No, I saw that second building blow up. It just blew up. Flat out blew up.
Everybody keep moving! Keep moving! Cannot stay here! Let's go!
Not an airplane, it was a bomb. I saw that second building blow up. It was a bomb. It was a second.
CNN.
Downtown train in the World Trade area vicinity.
They got it or no?
Yeah, they got it.
I said.
monument and the monument. Oh, they go. You heard the dancing in the street, throwing candies and kids.
That way now.
Hold on for the shot. Okay. Okay, now.
You're late. You're clean. Everybody dirty. You're late.
Put it right over here. That should be a plenty of room. Get those waters out of the way.
He might be the miracle. These guys right here.
What's his face is called? No, the judge?
I don't want to go too far from the command post. That's where we came.
Where would they work?
Where you guys heading? Right, hold up. What's up, Sal?
Third alarm? On the line.
Come on, Jake. Now.
Good morning, American 11 with you, passing through 190-230.
American 11 Boston, Center Roger, climb maintain level 280. American 11, turn 20 degrees right.
20 right, American 11.
American 11, climb maintain level 350. American 11, climb maintain level 350.
American 11 Boston.
Earth 7 Mike Lima, how do you hear?
Mike Lima has you loud and clear.
American 11 Boston. American 11, the American on the frequency, how do you hear me?
This is Adam.
This is Boston. I turned American 20 left and I was going to climb him. He will not respond to me now.
Looks like he's turning right.
Yeah, I turned him 20 right.
Oh, okay.
And he's only going to, I think 29.
Okay.
Well,
sure, that's fine.
But
He
I'm
won't
not
answer
talking
you.
to him.
Here's Nardo. Roger.
Right.
Thanks.
For 7 Mike Lima, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain for level 240.
PD on 240 will begin down, 316 Mike Lima.
American 11, Boston. American 11, if you hear Boston Center, ident.
Boston, got a 683, flight level 210, climb 230.
Cardinal 683, Boston Center, roger, climb, maintain for level 310.
Climb, maintain flight level 310.
American 11, if you hear Boston Center, ident, please, or acknowledge. American 11, if you hear Boston Center, recontact Boston Center on 127.82. That's American 11, 127.82.
Athens is Rockdale. A couple things. Point out north and west of Rockdale is Amtrak 986.
Not approved.
Hey, also, are you trying to get through the company on the American or anything?
We're trying everything here.
Is he really got no transponder screwed up or what?
It appears that way.
No kidding. All right.
American Airlines emergency line, please state your emergency.
Hey, this is Nitty at American Airlines calling. I am monitoring a call in which Flight 11, the flight attendant is advising our reps that the pilot, everyone's been stabbed.
Flight 11?
Yep. They can't get into the cockpit is what I'm hearing.
Okay, who's this I'm talking to?
Excuse me, this is Nitty at American Airlines at the Raleigh Reservation Center. I'm the operations specialist on duty.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Nydia.
Nydia. And what's your last name?
Gonzalez, Gonzalez.
Raleigh Reservations. Okay, now when
I've
you...
got the flight attendant on the line with one of our agents.
Okay. And she's calling how?
Through reservation. I can go in on the line and ask the flight attendant questions.
Okay, I'm assuming they've declared an emergency. Let me get ATC on here. Stand by.
Gotten any contact with anybody? Okay, I'm still on with security, okay, Betty? You're doing a great job. Just stay calm, okay? We are, absolutely.
Okay, we're contacting the flight crew now. We're also contacting ATC.
Okay.
Anything else from this flight attendant?
So far what I've got, the number 5 flight attendant's been stabbed, but she seems to be breathing. The number 1 seems to be stabbed pretty badly, and she's lying down on the floor. They don't know whether she's conscious or not. The other flight attendants are in the back, and that's as far as I know. It seems like the passengers in this coach might not be aware of what's going on right now.
These 2 passengers were from first class?
Okay, hold on. Hey, Betty? Do you know any information as far as the gentlemen that are in the cockpit with the pilots? Were they from first class? They were sitting in 2A and B.
Okay.
They are in the cockpit with the pilots.
Who's helping them? Is there a doctor on board?
Is there a doctor on board, Betty, that's assisting you guys? You don't have any doctors on board, okay. So you've gotten all the first class passengers out of first class?
Have they taken everyone out of first class?
Yeah, she's just saying that they have. They're in coach. What's going on, honey? Okay, Aircraft is erratic again. Bobbing very erratically. She did say that all the first-class passengers have been moved back to coach. So first class, the cabin is empty. What's going on your end, Craig?
We contacted air traffic control. They are going to handle this as a confirmed hijacking, so they're moving all the traffic out of this aircraft's way.
Okay.
He turned his transponder off, so we don't have a definitive altitude for him. We're just going by, they seem to think that they have him on a primary radar, they seem to think that he is descending.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Nydia?
Yes, dear, I'm here.
Okay. I have the dispatcher currently taking the current fuel on board, and we're going to run some profiles
Okay.
to see exactly what his endurance is.
Okay.
Did you...
She doesn't have an idea who the other passenger might be in first. Apparently they might have spread something, so they're having a hard time breathing or getting in that area. What's going on, Betty? Betty, talk to me. Betty, are you there? Betty? Winston, do you think you lost her? Okay, so we'll stay open. I think we might have lost her.
Okay.
Starting Mana 67.0.
Is that American 11 trying to call?
Buddy, we have some planes. Just stay quiet and you'll be okay. We're returning to the airport.
15 Southwest of Bono going to Hampton, climbing high.
And who's trying to call me here? American 11, are you trying to call?
Nobody move. Everything will be okay. If you try to make any move, you'll injure yourself and the airplane. Just stay quiet. Nobody move. Everything will be okay. If you try to make any move, you'll injure yourself and the airplane. Just stay quiet.
Yeah, we got him on primary.
838?
Yeah.
You guys heard anything from American?
No.
Okay, we think there might be somebody in the cockpit right now taking it over.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just broadcast over here. Yeah, we're already doing it.
Okay, I don't.
Is there any chance we can get direct front this morning?
Not right now. Go ahead, 38.
Yeah, American 11, we suspect there's someone in the cockpit that's taken over. We have just put him in direct Watertown, Jamestown. Last we knew, he was on present heading, cleared to flight level 290. No one is talking to him. Eric has been called. We broadcasted on guard. We tried through company.
Okay, thanks.
And 290 is not verified.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Because he was just heading that way, yes.
Yeah, we've taken the American back because he appears to have turned.
Yep, thanks. Flagship 5616, boss.
Oh, sorry.
Do what? 230, flagship 5616.
Override.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I need you to look west of Albany, American 11, and put him on your scope. He is, Nordo has been since he talked to Boston High. We assume he's at flight level 290. We're not sure. We think there's someone in the cockpit with him. We broadcasted over guard. We've gone Eric. We have gone company. Nobody is talking to him. We don't know where he's going. We don't know what altitude he's at.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Cleveland. Hi, Cleveland, New York, Boston. I got a little situation with American 11, American 11. He is a 767 departed Boston going to LAX. We don't know where the aircraft is going. He supposedly going to LAX, was going westbound. We lost his frequency, then we lost his transponder, and now the aircraft is just west of Albany, heading due south.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Do we have the data block on him? Who's got the?
Yeah, it's a primary target presently, and it's just heading southwestbound.
Okay.
Understand. I'll go to right now.
I'll advise the area.
The last altitude observed was flight level 290. 29.
Heading southbound?
Heading southwestbound. He's like towards Hancock, right around there. He's southwest of Albany by 1.5 miles.
You have no idea where he's going?
No idea, sir.
All right.
You can tag him on the TSD. I did pick him up.
Primary only?
Primary only.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch him.
Thank you.
Well, Boston Center claims that they lost radio communication with the aircraft
and
the transponder. And there's also, they're tracking the primary target at this point. He was last known at flight level 290. And he appears to have turned south-southwestbound. And also, there was some mention of some sort of a threat being made, or a threat to the cockpit, or some threat
Let me get managers
in the cockpit then. And Boston's uncertain exactly what was said. I guess they're going to try to pull the tapes as quick as they can.
Hey, Tom, where can I reach you back? What number at? 708-5115. Okay, all right. Bye. Okay. I'll call you back. Bye.
SOC, Ray Howland.
Ray Holland, Nancy Wyatt, Boston Flight Service.
Yes.
Okay, we've got the flight attendants on the line here.
You do have them on the line?
On the plane, yeah.
Can you conference them in with us?
I have no idea how to do that. If you can help me out. He's getting some information here. I'm going to read his notes for you. It looks like he's Middle Eastern. He speaks no English. He was in 10B, 10 Baker,
right.
9D and G. Speaks no English. The plane's in a rapid descent.
Is the cockpit still?
Yeah. Okay, the flight attendants are concerned they don't know what's going on in the cockpit. Are you in contact with them?
No, we're not. We're trying to get in contact with the cockpit.
Okay. No, you'll feel like you're different. Okay.
We don't really want to tell her that.
Okay, don't. Okay, got it. Okay, we're not sure. Okay, it looks like there is severe bleeding that he's keeping her on the line. There's severe bleeding. There's a slashed throat. Michael, is that slashed throat a flight attendant? No. What's that?
Boston Flight Service has another one of the flight attendants on the phone too. Boston Flight Service.
Amy?
You lost it? Yeah, okay, we lost the other one, so I really need to get on the phone with her.
Something's wrong. It's Amy Sweeney's on the phone.
Amy Sweeney?
Yeah, she's the number 9.
Okay.
And he's having trouble talking to her right now.
All right, these are the two that are injured. 1 and 5.
She started screaming and saying something's wrong, and now he's having trouble.
Okay.
Now he thinks he might be disconnected. Okay, we just lost connection.
Lost the connection.
Yeah. Something's wrong with the airplane?
Yeah. In other words, she said something's wrong. It's not flying there. It's not flying there.
They're not in the cockpit.
No, they're in the coach.
Okay, they're in the back of the plane.
They're in the back of the airplane?
Yeah, they're in the back of the airplane. They're not. Oh, the hijackers are in the cockpit.
Oh, no.
Okay, they're in the cockpit.
Hey, Craig. Craig. They're saying they're in the cockpit.
Listen, look to see when the next flight to Kennedy is, just in case we're going to Kennedy so we can be ready.
Nobody move, please. We are going back to the airport. Don't try to make any stupid moves.
Kennedy, Kingston 93.
Kennedy.
Here's a heads up for you here. I got an American 11. He's right over Kingston right now. We think he's at flight level 290. There appears to be some possible problem with him. He departed Boston going to Los Angeles, but somewhere along the way here he took a left turn, and he's not talking to anyone, hasn't talked to anybody in about 75, maybe 100 miles. So he's southeastbound right now, so he's going to pass just like over Carmel. And again, we don't have a verified altitude. We think he's at flight level 290. We're trying to verify that now.
You have a code on him?
No, he's just flying X-ray. There's no code on the guy. He's flying X-ray, and we had approved that. So he's a primary right now. Right over Kingston right now, flight level 290, supposedly.
Supposedly 290, and he's headed southeastbound?
He's headed southeastbound right now, like he's going to go between, looks like maybe right over Dewey's intersection. So I'm just giving you a heads up. We're not talking to him. No one's talked to him about the last 20 minutes.
And what's his call sign?
American 11.
American 11.
Yeah, I'll call you when he gets close to your boundary, okay?
Okay.
Everything.
Boston Center here. Could I get New York Tracon?
You bet. So nothing with the cockpit?
Yes, with American 11.
Say it again?
Oh, a reference American 11.
Right, have you had any contact with him yet?
No contact. It is confirmed hijack, though.
Tracon.
Okay. Hey, Tracon, hi, Boston Center, good morning. American 11, 767, possible hijack.
Okay, American 11, 75, and Destin. Where's he landing?
Right now, we don't have any idea, but he was to the northwest of Albany, and now he's down by Sparta, losing speed very rapidly. We believe he's a primary only, and we believe he's on a descent. That's why he's slowing down.
Anybody copy?
I'm sorry. Say that again, please.
I said looks like we lost a primary target about 20 west of Kennedy, and we had a report of an ELT in the area. We're going to, I guess we'll get some Coast Guard activity up there.
Yeah, we've lost the track, too.
Hey, Boston, this is New York. What type of aircraft was the American?
767.
This is the ACI watch. Say again, if you lost track of the aircraft, over?
Boston has lost track, and on our frequency we have confirmed that it was a hijack. That's on the tapes.
Yeah, New York confirms we've lost the track as well, and we got a report of an ELT in the area that track was in. Kennedy Tower reports, are you serious? Kennedy Tower reports that there was a fire at the World Trade Center. And that's the area where we lost the airplane.
Anybody know what that smoke is in lower Manhattan?
I'm sorry, say again?
A lot of smoke in lower Manhattan.
A lot of smoke in lower Manhattan?
Coming out of the top of the World Trade Center building, a major fire. Yeah.
Hey, Cape, Dan Buena from Washington Center. I have a situation with American 11, a possible hijack.
American 11?
Yes, sir, departed Boston, going to LAX. Right now he's south of Albany. I'd like to scramble some fighters to go tail him.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll talk to Otis here.
Okay, and just put if he wants, just depart, and we'll put a flight plan in for him, and we'll aim him towards Hampton, direct.
Take us to flight. American 11, I'll talk to these guys over here and see what we can do.
Okay.
And right now he's on the ground in Albany?
No. He's right now southwest of, he's airborne about 40 to the south of Albany, primary only.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to him right now. And who's this here?
Dan Buena from Washington, TMU.
Dan, TMU, okay.
All right?
All right, TJ.
All right.
Hunter's Weapons, Sergeant Powell.
Hi, Boston Center, TMU. We have a problem here. We have a hijacked aircraft headed towards New York, and we need you guys to, we need someone to scramble some F-16s or something up there to help us out.
Is this real world or exercise?
No, this is not an exercise, not a test.
Okay, hey, hold on one second, okay?
Yep.
Hey, seriously, big time. Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've got an MCC coming in right now to talk to you so you can handle all that.
Thank you.
All right.
Hi, this is Major Deskins.
Hi, Joe Cooper, Boston Center. We
Yes,
have
Joe.
a hijacked aircraft headed towards the New York metro area. I'm wondering if you could send someone up there, some F-16s or something, and help us out. Maybe out of Otis.
Do you have a mode 3 on it?
No,
Do you have a mode 3 code?
it's just a primary target only. We lost the mode C on it. So you'd have to get up in the air and we'd have to vector you towards the aircraft.
Okay, so you'd want to control the intercept because
We have to, yeah.
You have
until
to, right.
you guys pick him up on primary radar.
Okay, so you have a general location as to where he is?
We're still tracking him right now.
You're tracking him. Can
Yeah.
you give me a lat long where you think he is just for RSA?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Looking for aspects of intersection that long.
You got it? Worldwide. Yeah. Once he comes into our radar, we'll be taking it. Give me those slides, quick.
4115 north. 346 west.
Start looking ahead at all your procedures and air spaces and everything. Make sure you know what's going on. Real world hijack, 40 miles north of Kennedy.
Do you have time to give me any other amplifying information on it? Yeah, like
Notice on battle station.
On board, where it came from.
Boy, notice on battle station.
Towers in. Approach is on. Guy Killer. What is this? This is Huntress placing Panta 4546 on battle stations. I repeat, battle stations. Time 1241. Authenticate. Hotel Romeo. All parties acknowledged with initials. Command post. Giant Killer. Tower. JL. Approach. Tango Juliet. And you say again the call sign? Panta. Papa. Alpha. November. Tango Alpha. 4546. Tango Juliet. Juliet Papa. All parties are cleared to drop.
I've never seen so much real-world stuff happen during the next.
The lat long burst showing the map, the heading we're showing the map, the last
Speed? That long. 41, right. What was that?
290 on the actual. We're supposed to be going to LO. All the focus on to the New York area.
Okay, find this guy. Yeah, 41, and we're putting it in.
1443.
1443. Look for it, right there. Okay, mode 3, 1443, last known. No, this is real world. Okay, we're in the high chat.
I got a Z point.
Sir, last known position that we got out of this guy was right there at the Z point. He's heading 190 at 29,000 feet. He's heading down. So we're looking for somebody. You know what? Just start hitting up tracks all around that area, that Z point. Okay, just north of SDMCC, scramble Otis. Copy, same mission. MCC, I don't know where I'm scrambling these guys to. I need a direction, destination. Okay, I'm going to give you the Z point. It's just north of New York City. I got this lat long 4115, 7436, or 7346. Head them in that direction. Copy that.
What? What was that? Not real world. Real world hijack. Cool. Where is it? Boston? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. 8321. Open line.
Boston Militech.
Yeah, Huntress calling in reference to the hijack aircraft.
Yes.
We're checking to get some information from you if we could.
Okay, what do you need?
We need call sign type aircraft.
It's American 11.
American 11.
Type aircraft is a 767.
And number of souls on board, do you know that?
I don't know. Hold on. Hey, Danny, we got souls on board and all that information? No, we don't have any of that information.
You don't have any of that?
Right now, the position's about 40 miles north of Kennedy.
40 miles north of Kennedy.
Right.
Do you have a Mode 3?
No, we don't. He's a primary target only.
Primary target only?
Yep.
Okay, and you don't know where he's coming from or destination?
No idea. He took off out of Boston, originally heading for Los Angeles.
Boston to Los Angeles?
That was his original destination, yeah.
And where are they going now, do you know?
No idea. He's heading towards Kennedy. Looks like his speed is decreasing. Not exactly sure where. Nobody really.
Are you the controlling agency? Or is New York?
Center.
Boston Center.
Right now we are. He's heading right for New York Center.
And is there any military assistance requested?
Yes, we're actually trying to get F-15s to...
Yes, you do want F-15s out?
Yeah, F-15s out of Otis.
But you don't have any modes or codes on him?
No, right now it's just, no, we don't have any mode C.
Is he inbound to JFK?
We don't know.
You don't know where he is at all?
He's being hijacked. The pilot's having a hard time talking to the, we don't know. We don't know where he's going. He's heading towards Kennedy. He's, like I said, he's like 35 miles north of Kennedy now at 367 knots.
Okay.
No idea where he's going.
If you could please give us a call and let us know, any information, that would be great.
Okay. Right now, I guess we're trying to work on, I guess there's been some threats in the cockpit.
There's been what? I'm sorry.
We'll call you right back as soon as we know more info.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, close up.
Now, where's that? Approach is on.
This is Huntress with an active air defense scramble for Panta 4546, time 1246. Authenticate Delta X-ray. Scramble immediately. Panta 4546, heading 280, flight level 290. Contact Huntress on frequency 228.9er, backup 364.2. All parties acknowledged with initials. Command post.
Blake Beulah.
Tower.
JL on the tower.
Approach.
Tango Juliet.
Night killer.
Charlie Bravo.
All parties are cleared to drop. Juliet Papa here.
Hi, sir. Okay, what we're doing, we're trying to locate this guy. We can't find him via IFF. What we're going to do, we're going to hit up every track within a 25-mile radius of the Z point that we put on the scope. 29,000, heading 190. We're just going to we're going to try to find this guy. They can't find him. There's been supposedly there's threats in the cockpit, so we're just we're doing the thing. True, and probably right now with what's going on in the cockpit is probably really crazy. So that probably needs to that will simmer down, and we'll probably get some better information. I have scrambled Otis already for your direction. We're sending them in that general direction. We're sending them right to that Z point, and then we can maneuver them as deemed right. We'll work with them. Make sure weapons works with them now. Okay. So if we can find it, we'll intercept it. Did you said something hit the World Trade Center or something that reports? No, keep on going with it.
Yeah. Talking with ID, and we had a phone call that came down to us saying that they had a possible hijack out of Boston.
Okay.
And I just flipped around, and we always wanted the news. And a 737 hit the World Trade Center, and I was just curious at the same time if that was the aircraft. Last I knew, they had a primary on it, and the track was not squawking 7,500, but it was
could be
under duress.
Send them to New York City. Still continue to go.
Sir, hold on.
Okay. Okay. Who's plugged in up there? Plug in.
I'm going to have you hold on.
Okay. This is what I got so far.
Okay.
Okay. This is what we.
Nee.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we do.
Yes.
This is what I got. You hear put that in, put it with
Possible news is 737 just hit the World Trade Center. This is real world. And we're trying to confirm this. Okay, continue taking the fighters down to the New York City area, JFK area as best as you can. Make sure that the FAA clears your route all the way through. Just do what we got to do, okay? Just press with us. It looks like this guy could have hit the World Trade Center.
All right, our last actual reported position, if he didn't crash into the World Trade Center, was 20 miles south of JFK. So I want you to take him down into this area, hold as needed. Whatever altitude they need to go for center to make that work is fine with me. That's the area I want him to go and hold, right in that little gap there. All right, this is what we're doing. We're taking him down into this area to hold for now. Whatever altitude center needs for them to do that is fine. But the weapons team should pass that. The fighters should be talking to center. They're going to pass that through the fighters, exactly what we want them to do. Now.
Okay, now. Foxy?
Yeah.
You're not going to mess with the half-quick, right?
No. Because if he's still airborne.
Okay, right now.
Half-quick anyway.
If you can, hand the fighters over directly to FAA so
they're still under FAA control. We're never going to take them.
Just take them all. Just work with them, coordinate with them as best that you can with that. Take them to the area and let them handle that airspace deal.
Okay, the aircraft that discovered by the White House is now near the Pentagon. I don't know where the hell they're getting their intel. I said Washington has no clue when I called Washington about it. They didn't know what the hell was going on.
Okay, United 175, you have him at your 12 o'clock now in 10 miles.
Affirmative, we have him. He looks about 28,000.
Okay, thank you. United 175, 30 degrees to the right. I want you to keep you away from this traffic.
30 degrees to the right, United 175 heavy. New York, United 175 heavy.
United 175, go ahead.
We figured we'd wait to go to your center. We heard a suspicious transmission on our departure out of Boston with someone keyed the mic and said, everyone stay in your seats.
Oh, okay. I'll pass that along over here. Hey, Kingston on 93 line. Go ahead. Hey, United 175 just came on my frequency, and he said that they heard a suspicious transmission when they were leaving Boston. Oh, yeah? Everybody stay in their seat. That's what they heard as a suspicious transmission. Now, that U.S. Air 583 thought the American he spotted him was at 29.
Okay, this is New York Center. We're watching the airplane. He's 15 west of Kennedy now. We had one or two confirmations that he was still at 29. Excuse me, one at 29. One at 31 couldn't see him. I also had conversation with American Airlines, and they've told us that they believe that one of their stewardesses was stabbed and that there are people in the cockpit that have control of the aircraft. And that's all the information they have right now.
United 175, recycle your transponder and score code of 1470. United 175, New York. United 175, do you read New York? Delta 1489, do you read New York?
Delta 1489, go ahead.
Okay, just wanted to make sure you read New York. United 175, do you read New York? 10. Hello. Do you see that United 175 anywhere? And do me a favor, you see that target there, the 3321 code at 335 climbing? Don't know who he is, but you got the U.S. Air 583. If you need to descend him down, you can. We have a hijack. We have some problems over here right now.
Oh, you do?
Yes, and that may be real traffic. Nobody knows. I can't get a hold of the United 175 at all right now. And I don't know where he went to.
All right. Okay, I'll see if I have one.
All right.
Okay.
United 175, New York. U.S. Air 583, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting a
Reports on over the radio of a commuter plane hitting the World Trade Center. Is that Nordo 76 still in the air?
Don't know, but just stand by. Delta 2433, turn left to a heading of 170 now. I have traffic. I'm not really sure if it's good out of 32. Might be descending, might be climbing. I'm showing them at 31 right now.
Heading 170 out of 2433.
United 175, do you read New York? Delta 2433, can you climb to flight level 330? The traffic looks like he's descended back down to 31 now.
Yeah, we can go up.
Okay, climb and maintain flight level 330, Delta 2433.
Climbing at 33, Delta 2433.
Go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry. I got some handos for you. We got some incidents going over here. The Delta 2433 going to be okay at 33. I had to climb up for traffic of a United 175 that just took off out of a thing. We might have a hijack over here, two of them.
10 Center 583.
So is Delta 2433 okay?
Yeah,
coming back?
Yeah, at 33.
Okay. And the Delta 1489 is coming to you also.
Okay, radar.
Delta 1489, contact New York Center now on 134.32.
Delta 1489, 3432.
Delta 2433, thank you for your help. That United just took off, and we're not really sure what he's doing. You thought it was United 767, though.
That's what it looked like.
Thank you, Delta 2433. Flying at 270, join J75, resume on navigation. Thanks for the climb.
Check with your noms. Do you know if anyone down there has done any coordination to scramble fighter type airplanes? Is there big airplanes in there? No, we have several situations going on here. It's escalating big time. We need to get the military involved with this. Wow, what's going on? Just get me somebody who has the authority to get military in the air now. All right. I'll go tell them.
Hey, Joe, you see 3321 code just southwest of Newark by about 15, 18, 20 miles? 15,000 descending?
Looking, hold on, southwest of Newark by about 15, 20. Don't see anything.
They were tracking him, made a hard left turn. He's descending pretty rapidly, and especially what just happened in there.
I got somebody who keeps cussing, but it looks like he's going into one of the small endpoints down there.
Wait a second. No, this guy's a big boy. This guy's a big boy because he's leaving some big contrails. I'm trying to bring him up here, get you. There he is right there. Hold on.
I'm just out of 9,500, 9,000 now.
Do you know who he is?
We don't know who he is. We're just picking him up now.
All right, heads up, man. It looks like another one coming in.
Hey, can you look out your window right now? Yeah. Can you see a guy at about 4,000 feet, about 5 east of the airport right now? Looks like he's...
Yeah, I see him.
You see a guy, look, is he descending for the building also?
He's descending really quick too, yeah.
Well, that's
2,500 feet now. He just dropped 800 feet in like one sweep.
That's another situation. What kind of airplane is that? Can you guys tell?
I don't know. I'll read it out in a minute. Another one just hit the building.
Wow. Wow.
Another one just hit it hard.
Another one just hit the World Trade.
The whole building just came apart.
Holy smokes. All right. I guess you guys can be busy.
There was an end?
I think an airplane just plowed into the city.
They did. The World Trade Center hit the top.
No, another one. We just saw another one do it.
Another one?
Yeah.
Holy cow! That's 200. One just hit an hour ago.
Yeah, one just a moment ago.
No shit.
Hey, Tommy, are you still there?
Yes, I am, Terry.
Tommy, I'm going to reconfirm with downstairs, but as far as the tape, but Bobby Jones seemed to think that the guy said that we have planes. Now, I don't know if it was because it was the accent or if there's more than one, but I'm going to reconfirm that for you, and I'll get back to you real quick, okay?
Appreciate it.
Yes, what?
Planes as in plural. Tommy, it sounds like we're talking in New York, that there's another one aimed at the World Trade Center.
There's another aircraft?
The second one just hit the Trade Center.
Okay. Yeah, we got to alert the military real quick on this. Another airplane just crashed in the other tower. Do we know what type, Terry?
No, we just got that report from New York Center.
All right, we're standing by.
Tommy, we're going to stop everybody. We're going to shut Boston down. I suggest the same elsewhere.
You're going to do what, Terry?
We're shutting the airplanes down. We're not letting anyone go right now.
Okay, that's a good move. We're waiting to hear from security.
Tommy, Jerry, it's confirmed on that tape that they said we have planes. We're going to stop everybody. We're going to shut Boston down. I suggest the same elsewhere.
You're going to do what?
We're shutting the airplanes down. We're not letting anyone go right now.
That's a good move.
We'll put a ground stop on everything. There's a second plane that just hit the World Trade Center.
Stop all departures out of the center, please.
So yeah, that's what we're doing.
Terry, go ahead.
Is there a way or to try to get messages to the airborne aircraft for increased security for the cockpit or something, the ACARs or something?
I just do not have anybody else up there that can...
But we've got internationals that are coming to Kennedy, and we're trying to talk to them, but we don't want to scare anybody, but we want the... we were talking about possibly making some transmissions on frequencies for these guys coming overseas to just, increase the security for cockpit operations.
Yeah, Terry, we're getting a lot of traffic on this bridge. I copied that. Let's keep doing that. Contact the command center, the ATA rep, see if we can get the airline company operations to contact their aircraft. I'd recommend maybe possibility of the stuff coming in from overseas, Bangor as an alternate site, but leave that up to them.
No, we'll leave it up to them, but we're also going to let them know to increase the security for cockpit access.
All right, that sounds like a good plan.
L2431, we have a message for you to heighten your cockpit security due to some activity this morning.
Okay, and that is from company?
Negative. It's a general advisory to all aircraft. This morning an aircraft hit the World Trade Center has been hijacked, and we're receiving reports that there may have been a second one.
Okay, thank you very much. Was it a domestic carrier that was hijacked?
It was an American Airlines aircraft.
Okay, thank you. Boston, good morning. Yes, 1168, checking in 280.
SLM 68, Boston Center, good morning. Did you copy advisory to heighten your cockpit security, cockpit awareness?
Negative, say again.
SLM 68, all FAA facilities are advising all air carriers to heighten their cockpit awareness. There has been at least one hijack this morning and possibly two.
Okay, USS 1168, roger, we copy. And just confirm that was an airliner that crashed into the World Trade Center?
That's what we understand. Possibility of two.
Okay, thank you, sir. Good morning.
They said 2047 to be copied this.
Affirmative, thank you. Boston Center, good morning. Southwest 1029, flight level 320, climbing to 350, we copy all the reports.
Southwest 1029, I check.
Command Center East, Boston. Listen, both of these aircraft departed Boston. Both were 76s, both heading to LA. And I'm looking out on the TSD, and I think that all departures out of Boston should have heightened cockpit security. Is there any way you can bring up every center in the country and relay that message so that they can tell the aircraft that are out there flying right now to increase the cockpit security, vigilant on this day? I'll get the message out. Thank you very much.
Hunter Side, answer line. Yes, sir, go ahead. What time, sir? Copy all, sir. Thank you. They have a second possible hijack. United 175? 175. What is it? United 175 is the other aircraft. Mode 3, 3321. Who were you talking to? I was talking to New York.
Okay, Foxy, this is what I foresee that we probably need to do. We need to talk to FAA. We need to tell them if this stuff's going to keep on going, we need to take those fighters, put them over Manhattan. Okay?
Sir.
That's the best thing. That's the best play right now. So, coordinate with the FAA. Tell them if there's more out there, which we don't know, let's get them over Manhattan. At least we got some kind of play. Okay, this is what I got going. Tell Foxy to scramble Langley, send them in the same location. Battle stations or scramble? Battle stations only, Langley. Okay, this is, who's up there?
Langley.
Okay, you're listening? What I told the SD so far, we need to get those fighters screwed over Manhattan because we don't know how many guys are out of bar. Could be 3-2, could be more. I don't know, just in case. Not down in Whiskey 105 where they want FAA wants to hold. We need to be more tactically sound with this.
Yes, it is.
And stick them,
you know,
on battle station.
We're working it. We're working on McGuire, the whole area. Yeah.
Authenticate.
So this is,
yeah. Victor.
Okay.
That is quit. 2526 on battle
yeah,
station.
well, we can't. They're in the FAA airspace. Well, we can
Langley.
Yeah, they're ours. Yeah, they're mine. Okay.
Giant Killer's on. This is Huntress placing quit 2526 on battle stations. Time 1310. Authenticate Charlie Victor. That is quit 2526 on battle stations. All parties acknowledged with initials. Command post. Langley. Tower. Alright, how about command post? ODC. Say again? No, the female. Who was that?
Is Norfolk approach needed?
No, you can clear to drop. Giant Killer, you clear to drop. Tower, you clear to drop.
American 77, Indy.
Indianapolis, good morning, Air Canada 579 with you, 350 for 390.
Air Canada 579, Indy Center, Roger. American 77, Indy. American 77, American, Indy. American 77, American, Indy radio check. How do you read? American 77, American radio check. How do you read?
This is Jacobs.
This is Henderson, American 77. I don't know what happened to him. I'm trying to read
heading you south for Sterling 937.
Looked like he took a turn to the south, and now I don't know what altitude he's at or what he's doing. Last night he was heading towards Falmouth at 35.
Well, just let me know.
Okay, I'll try to get a hold of him. Thanks. American 1023, contact Indy Center on 123.77. Good day.
2377, American 1023. Good day.
US Air 1751, descend and maintain flight level 350.
1751, descend to 350.
Number 489, Quebec Sierra, clear direct Spartansburg.
Okay, direct Spartanburg, 489, Quebec Sierra.
American 77, Indy radio check. How do you read?
Indy, were you calling FlexJet 423?
FlexJet 423, negative. American 77, Indy Center, how do you read? American 77, Indy radio check, how do you read? US Air 1751, contact Indy Center on 134.22, good day.
1751, 3422.
Number 489 Quebec Sierra, contact Indy Center on 134.22, good day.
3422 non-Quebec Sierra, good day.
US Air 12, correction, US Air 217, clear direct Holston Mountain.
Direct Holston Mountain, US Air 217.
Jayco's.
This is Henderson. Still haven't got American 77. Last he was at 35 going to Falmouth, so I don't know where he is out there anywhere yet. So I'm still trying to get a hold of him. We contact the company.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
Flexjet 2, correction, Flexjet 423, contact Indy Center on 134.22, good day.
Charleston
59 line, Cleveland. Charleston 59, Morgantown. American 77, Indy.
Center American 2493.
American 2493, go ahead.
Yeah, we sent a message to dispatch to have them come up on 2027. Is that what you want them to do?
Yeah, we had him on the west side of our airspace, and he went into coast, and don't have a track on him, and now he's not talking to me, so we don't know exactly what happened to him. We're trying to get a hold of him. We also contacted your company, so thanks for the help.
All right.
American Dispatch, Jim McDonald.
This is Indianapolis Center. Trying to get a hold of American 77.
Indy, hang on 1 second, please.
What?
Hang on 1 second, sir.
All right.
Who are you trying to get a hold of?
American 77
Okay.
on frequency 120.27.
120.
0.27. We were talking to him, and all of a sudden it just,
Okay. All right, we'll get a hold of him for you.
All right.
Effective.
American Dispatch, Jim
Yeah,
McDonald.
this is Indianapolis Center. We, I don't know if I talked to the same guy about American 77.
Yeah. I cell called him, but I didn't get a reply back from him.
We lost track control of the guys in coast track, so we don't really know where his target is, and we can't get a hold of him. You guys tried him and no response?
No response.
Lost radar, lost.
Yeah, we had no radar contact and no communications with him. So if you guys could try him again.
We're doing it.
All right, thanks a lot.
We're doing it. Thank you. American Dispatch, Jim McDonald.
Indianapolis Center, did you get a hold of American 77 by chance?
No, sir, but we have an unconfirmed report that the second airplane hit the World Trade Center.
Say again?
You know, we lost American 11 through hijacking. You know, American was a Boston-Los Angeles flight.
It was, all right. I can't hear what you're saying there. You said American 11?
Yes, we were hijacked, which is a Boston-LA flight, and 77 is a Dulles, LA flight, and we have an unconfirmed report a second airplane just flew into the World Trade Center.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Are you able to confirm anything within your airline to us?
No, unfortunately.
How about, can you tell me if we know for sure it was American 11 that went into the Trade Center?
We think that's who it was.
Okay.
And we're missing another flight also.
Which flight are you missing?
77.
And when was the last time you knew for sure something about him?
He was in, wait a minute. Well, there's, I don't know how he got up there, but they think 77 is up there also.
Okay.
He's out of Dulles.
Okay, and...
Dulles, LA, and they both apparently have been hijacked. And 11, we're pretty sure is in there, and 77, we were talking to him, according to Indianapolis Center, about 45 minutes ago, and in Indy Center. And I don't know how he got back to the Trade Center. I have no idea if that happened.
Okay, it may not have. We have another call sign. Of course, we don't know for sure any of these call signs right now, but if we find that it's your aircraft, we'll certainly give you a call.
Okay, so you have two airplanes in the Trade Center?
Yes.
And you don't know who either one of them are for sure?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
If I did, I would share it with you.
Okay, thanks.
All right, bye, Bill.
FAA. FAA Tactical Net back to Boston, FBI.
Head FBI is on.
Okay, we have two reports, preliminary information, believed to be American Airlines Flight 77 and Flight 11 collided with World Trade Center. Also a preliminary report, United Airlines Flight 175 off radar. No further information.
Okay, so that's American 77 and United 175?
That's correct.
Do we have their input of origin on both of those?
Okay, back to FBI. It's American Flight 77. Second flight is 11. Those are the two aircraft believed to be involved with World Trade Center. Route is reported as Dulles to Los Angeles for 77. Boston to Los Angeles for 11. United Airlines is not believed to be involved in World Trade Center at this time.
Okay, so it's American 77 and American 11?
That's correct.
American 11 was Boston to L.A.?
That's the report I've got.
Okay, and the other one was Dulles to L.A.?
Dulles to LAX.
I've got two flights here now. Second one's American Airlines 77.
Okay, so it's 77 and 11.
Dulles
That's affirmative.
to L.A.
The other report was regarding United 175. We had a report that it was off the radar.
The United Airlines was not involved.
Okay, is that, where was that United 175 from?
FAA Washington
We're getting conflicting reports on that FBI, on the 175.
Where did it go off radar? United 170.
Stand by, please. Back to FBI. I've got a report from Eastern, FAA Eastern Region Air Traffic that it dropped off radar over Indiana.
And it's United 175?
Hey, Indy, this is Pat, Command Center. Need you to tell me anything and everything you can about American 77, where he is, and if you have radar or not.
Well, okay, I'm listening to my ops manager talk to Washington.
I'm sorry?
We were talking to him in the vicinity of Henderson.
Henderson? What's Henderson?
Hang on a second. Okay, I guess we were talking to him in the vicinity of Henderson, HNN. We lost communications and radar with him. Hang on a minute, I'm going to have the ops manager tell you the story.
Hello, Command Center?
Yes, sir.
This is John Thomas, Ops Manager. I think we need to let everybody know this right away if they don't already. American 77 was was just west of Charleston, West Virginia at flight level 350. It's a heavy Boeing 752 and disappeared off our radar scope about 1256Z, a long with lost frequency. We were treating it as a loss, started to do some procedures to notify search and rescue and whatnot when American Airlines told us they'd had some aircraft or an aircraft hijacked. We now believe that aircraft may have been hijacked, although no one has, we have nothing to verify that. What with the World Trade Center, we could have another loose aircraft out there somewhere.
Okay, at the time of loss, what altitude was he at?
Flight level 350.
And he just lost primary also?
Lost no primary or that we could see. Of course, we wouldn't necessarily be able to pick up a primary there anyway. But
okay, and I'm assuming then that you're doing what you can to do a primary retrack on him, if you can do that from
yes. Sure.
And then, so 1256 Zulu, we lost comm and radar. Any ELT?
No ELTs.
Okay. Any more information you get, I appreciate it, and I'll forward this immediately up to the NOM and everybody that's standing up there.
Thank you.
Thank you, bye.
Bye.
Go for 06. Traffic is 11 o'clock and 5 miles northbound, fast moving, type and altitude unknown.
Go for 06, we have the traffic inside 12 o'clock.
All right, you have the traffic. Do you know what kind it is? Can you see?
Looks like a 757, sir.
A 757. Can you estimate his altitude?
Looks like he's at low altitude right now, sir.
Go for 86, thank you.
That traffic for Gopher 06 is still in a descent now, and looks like he's rolled out northeastbound.
All right, thank you.
Swan 91.
Go for 86, climb and maintain.
You got a military?
Yeah, stand by. Go for 86, turn right and follow the traffic, please. Go for 86, turn right, heading 080. We're going to vector you for the traffic.
Okay, 080, go for 06. It's going.
Dallas, I'm keeping go for 86, 06 with me for a while.
And Washington is go for 06.
Go for 06, guys.
Yes, sir, that aircraft is down. He's in our 12 o'clock position. Looks like it's just to the northwest of the airfield at this time, sir.
Go for 86, thank you. Descend and maintain 2,000.
Okay, we're down to 2,000. And this is go for 06. It looks like that aircraft crashed into the Pentagon, sir.
Go for 86. Go for 06, thank you.
Understand you still want go for 06 to descend to 2,000, sir.
Go for 06, you can maintain 3,000 and turn left heading 270.
Okay, left turn to 270, go for 06. Any chance we can circle around the Pentagon, sir, on our 270 turn?
Go for 06, approved as requested.
Go for 06.
Go for 06, okay, they're asking if you would go ahead and move away now towards the west, 270 heading, and 2,000 for now.
Roger, we're climbing to 3,000, sir, and looks like that aircraft is impacted the west side of the Pentagon.
All right, thank you.
Military, Boston Center. Just had a report that American 11 is still in the air and it's on its way heading towards Washington.
Okay, American 11 is still in the air? On its way towards Washington?
There was evidently another aircraft that hit the tower. That's the latest report we have.
Okay.
I'm going to try to confirm an ID for you, but I would assume he's somewhere over either New Jersey or somewhere further south.
Okay, so American 11 isn't the hijack at all then, right?
No, he is a hijack.
American 11 is a hijack?
Yes.
And he's going into Washington?
This could be a third aircraft.
Okay, third aircraft hijack heading towards Washington. No.
Okay, American Airlines is still airborne. 11, the first guy, he's heading towards Washington. Okay, I think we need to scramble Langley right now, and I'm gonna take the fighters from Otis and try to chase this guy down if I can find him. Yeah. You sure?
He has MCC.
Okay. He's heading towards Langley, or I should say Washington. American 11, the original guy, he's still airborne. We're still getting a. We're getting a position.
Got
a position.
A couple of hijacks on the real world. Gotta go.
All right,
Okay. Foxy, scramble Langley, head him towards the Washington area.
Roger that.
Could be American.
Hold on a second.
We're trying to get a code on this guy right now. We do have a tail number. It's a. What was the tail number? November 334 Alpha Alpha. If we can find him, we're trying to get the mode. We're trying to get position on this guy. So then we'll run on him. Yep. Okay. Bye. Okay. Okay, right now what we're running with out there is 2x0 by 2 by gun for Langley. 2 gang and two tanks. Okay, also, we have the Panta 4546, 0 by 2 by 2 by gun, 3 tank.
Get into a tail chase on this American.
Let me give you another head.
Heading towards Washington.
3 tanks, affirmative. Plus I have more aircraft available to me if I need it from the south there. Okay, also, I have a tanker, Maine 85. Okay, got tanker. I have additional tankers out of McGuire, KC-10s, team call sign. I'm not sure on the numbers. 2-2 and 2-3, 2 KC-10s. I'm sticking them in Whiskey 107. Yeah, and did you get the word that Langley got scrambled?
Go ahead, sir.
Yes.
Okay, we
Yeah.
couldn't find the position on the
We
airplane.
just got scrambled about 2 minutes ago. No, that's... Okay.
FO
Back.
says forget the tail chase, even though we couldn't find him.
Yeah, great. That's great.
Hi, this is Huntress calling. I was told to give you a buzz for our mission crew commander. Any information? I guess 3 aircraft out of Boston are missing, and apparently 2 of them have hit the World Trade Center, and 1 is en route to Washington. Did you get that information? Yes. American 11 is not the aircraft that crashed. It is still airborne. Did you get that information? That's what we just found out. We don't know where it is, though. It's headed towards Washington was the last known information.
Washington better get on the loose.
Right. And I don't know, but somebody's got to get the president going. This is not
They
good.
better start looking for this guy.
We just went up. I'm not going to say too much right now, but I want to give you a heads up. Do you have any information, though, where American 11 is or anything?
See, this guy, Boston is the only one giving us any kinds of decent freaking input.
Just want to say one more thing too. Washington, I don't know if they don't think this is serious or not, but they are not, unless they hear from like the centers. If you could give them a heads up and let them know that this is Washington Center. They're not really, not at all. Okay, sir?
We've got to get a point out on that American Airlines.
We got Langley scrambled.
Boston's
They got him?
calling Washington right now.
I don't know if he's on him yet.
Well, vice versa. I just talked to them.
And I'd have the president airborne, wherever. What's up?
Boston has no clue where they are, and he's going to let Washington Center know that this is very serious.
Good.
Because nobody's actually
Yeah,
serious
fucking-
in there. So,
Hey,
This American Airlines is head towards UC. Okay. All right.
I get our lat long. Hey, anybody good at math? Take our last lat long, and they were doing 290 knots.
did you get the third?
Headed towards Washington. The Z point. That was the American Airlines one. No, our first Z point. Yeah, that was the American Airlines. That was our lat long on him. Them up there.
Open line. Huntress ID, unsecure line.
Huntress ID, this is Washington Center, the operations manager.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, I guess you had called here a couple times. You never talked to me, but if there's anything you need or anything I can help you with, let me know what it is right now, please.
Okay. Do you want me to let you know what we have going on, sir?
I would, yes. Well,
Okay.
I have a pretty good idea, but yes.
Okay, the 3 aircraft missing out of Boston. I just spoke with Boston, and they said that they're not sure of the 3rd aircraft call sign, but they do have 2. One of them is United 175.
Uh-huh.
The other one is American 11.
Right.
They thought that the American 11 was the aircraft that crashed into the World Trade Center with the United 175. However, American 11 is not the aircraft that crashed. He said the pilot on American 11 was talking to him, having a rough time telling him what's going on. There was threats in the cockpit being made. This was the initial hijack information that we got, American 11 767 from Boston to Los Angeles. Proposed route, he was headed towards JFK at the time that they lost contact, but that was not the aircraft headed into the World Trade Center that hit it.
Okay.
That's what Boston's saying. The last known, and I'm not sure where we heard it through the grapevine, people calling, is that American 11 was headed towards
Type aircraft
Washington,
that
and
was
that's the
missing, third
only
aircraft.
thing.
Was headed toward where?
Washington.
Okay.
also your AOR, and I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
The last known lat long that we had, primary target only was 4038 north, 07403 west on American 11.
Okay.
But again, remember, nothing has been confirmed as far as which aircraft have hit the World Trade Center, but the other one we have is information headed towards Washington.
Okay. Now, let me tell you this. We were looking. We're also lost American 77.
American 77? Where was he proposed to head, sir?
Excuse me?
Where was he proposed to head, sir?
Okay. He was going to L.A. also.
He was also going to L.A.
Now,
from where, sir?
I think he was from Boston also. Now, let me tell you this story here. Indianapolis Center was working this guy.
What guy?
American 77.
Okay.
At flight level 350. However, they lost radar with him. They lost contact with him. They lost everything, and they don't have any idea where he is or what happened. So what we've done at the surrounding centers here is to tell everyone to look out for limited codes, primary targets, or whatever the case may be.
Okay.
And that was the last time. That was about 15 minutes ago since I talked to the Indianapolis Center operations manager.
Do you have a type aircraft, sir?
That was a 767, I believe.
767. Okay. And just so I don't call Indianapolis unless I have
Somebody else is talking. I'm sorry. I can't hear you in the background.
Correct. All I need is the lat-long, last-known position of the 767.
Well, I don't know. That was That was Indy Center. But they said somewhere, the last time I talked to them, they said it was east of York. And I don't even know what state that is.
Okay, sir. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just give them a call.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Huntress ID is coming around. Can I help you?
Latest report, aircraft VFR 6 miles southeast of the White House.
6 miles southeast of the White House?
Yep. East. He's moving away?
Southeast of the White House?
Aircraft is moving away.
Moving away from the White House?
Yeah.
Okay, but he was a DVFR?
We believe we just know it's a VFR aircraft. We're not sure who it is. If you want to hold on a second.
Okay,
might
copy.
have people down there looking.
Okay, copy.
Where was that position? 6 southwest. 6 southwest of the White House, deviating away.
Deviating away. You don't have a type aircraft, so you don't know who he is.
Nothing. We're in Boston, so I have no clue. Hopefully someone in Washington would have a better information for you.
Okay.
Is this a good number to keep calling?
Yeah, this is a great number to keep calling.
Okay, all right.
Washington, okay, so it's 6 miles. You guys have a primary target only?
We just set a telcon. We don't have any target at all up here. We're just on a telcon, and we just heard that. I wanted to make sure you got that information.
Okay, can you do me a favor and go ahead and fill Washington on this?
I'll try to give him a call. I don't have a number for
you. Okay, I'll give you a good number then. Washington's number is 9.
What is it?
Okay, their number DSN is...
What was New York's?
New York's number that we've got for them is...
Oh, you don't have a DSN?
No, I don't have a DSN for New York. We have Shoutline.
Okay, I have that already.
Okay.
They do have a DSN.
Do you have an altitude on the DVFR, sir? That was 6 miles southeast?
No information on it at all. You'd be better talking with Washington.
Or a deviating. I'm sorry, sir. It's a deviating aircraft or it's a DVFR?
Okay. That's what you have?
No, sir. On the one that was 6 miles southeast of the White House?
Yeah, southwest.
Southwest?
Yeah, southwest.
Okay, southwest of the White House. Was he a DVFR? Or you don't have any codes on him, but was he an actual deviating aircraft?
Well, I guess they believe now he might have been a deviating aircraft.
You believe that he's a deviating aircraft?
Yeah.
Okay, copy.
Get more out of Washington than what for me.
Okay, copy.
Okay?
Copy.
Just passing information.
Okay.
Washington,
Huntress, Boston just called us. They said that they had information about some aircraft that was 6 miles southwest of the White House that appeared to be deviating.
Boston does?
Boston called and said that I'd have to get the information from you on it. They don't have a call sign for the aircraft. They don't have any codes for the aircraft. They just know that there was one that was 6 miles southwest of the White House.
Okay, well, Boston's airspace doesn't even come close to that. I don't know how they got that information, but we don't... Hey. Okay, we don't know anything about that.
Okay, you don't know anything about
that? No,
that
we do
one?
not. And it's probably just a rumor, but if you might want to call
National or Andrews, somebody like that, and find out. But we don't know anything about that.
Copy, thanks.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
The White House. Get your fighters there as soon as possible. I came from Boston?
Oh, we're going to turn and burn and crank
6
it up.
miles.
All right, here we
Sir,
go.
I got an aircraft
This is what we're going to do
6
here.
miles east of the White House right now.
A monster march.
Okay? He's
What happened?
deviating from FA.
Is that airline right now?
Run them.
Game 2-1, you want us to relay?
Authorizing FEO right now? You want to authorize it?
I can't get through. Yeah, we're hearing them loud and clear. What are we doing?
We're going direct DC.
No, yeah,
FEO.
right now. Okay.
Go fucking super to get there. You need to be. I don't care how many windows you break.
Finally, I've moved to
Yes, sir.
386.
Why'd they go out there?
Because guys looked at him out there. God
damn it. Okay, just push him back.
Langley Command Post. This is Huntress with an active air defense scramble for quit 25 and 26. I repeat, an active air defense scramble for quit 2526. Scramble immediately. Time 1324. Authenticate Bravo X-ray. Scramble on a heading of 010. Flight level 290. Contact Huntress on frequency 234.6. and backup 364.2. Do all parties acknowledge with initials. Langley Command Post. Langley Tower, Command Post. Heading 010, primary 234.6. Yes, sir. 364.2.
Okay, no approach copy.
All right, Giant Killer copy. All right, Command Post, if you have any questions, just give me a call on the landline. Okay.
Runway departure, Quit 25 is with you on a 4.5 for 290 runway heading.
Quit 25, Norfolk approach, roger. Maintain flight level 230 for now. What heading would you like, sir? Quit 25, if you can, go eastbound, heading, maintain flight level 230. Quit 25, Norfolk approach, how do you hear?
Quit 25, check. Norfolk, Quit 25 is with you, climb 12,000 for 230.
Quit 25, Norfolk approach, roger, loud and clear, how many?
I got you loud and clear now.
Quit 25, roger, have your third man squawk 4600.
Will do.
Quit 25, you're going direct to the Langley 090 at 60, is that where you're going?
Affirmative, that's what our second clearance was. We had an earlier clearance of a vector and an altitude.
Quit 25, roger. Giant Killer 256, quit 25.
Giant Killer's on.
Flight of 3, third man squawking right now. They are direct to the Langley 90 at 60, climbing at 230.
Radar.
Quit 25, contact Giant Killer on 238.1.
Copy, 238.1, quick push.
Richmond Unsecure Line, how may I help you?
Colin Scoggins, Boston Center Military.
Yes, sir.
3rd Aircraft, Delta 1989.
Okay, give me
Delta 1989.
Okay, type aircraft?
Type aircraft?
Yes, sir.
Code? Can I give you a code?
Yes, give me the code.
1304, presently due south of Cleveland.
Okay, presently due south of Cleveland.
Heading westbound, destination Las Vegas.
Heading westbound, destination Las Vegas.
And is this one a hijack, sir?
We believe it is.
You believe it is?
Are they going to squawk hijack?
I don't know. It's just squawking 1304 now if you want to try to track him up.
Okay, type aircraft is what, sir?
Yeah, can you submit me a type aircraft on that Delta? Delta 1989, I think he's on there. 767?
767.
And altitude?
Yes, please.
350?
350, okay, copy that.
And where did he take off out of, sir?
Took off out of Boston.
Boston?
Yeah, we'll try to get you a tail number on that if you want to get someone up there.
All right, copy that. Do you have any chance to know souls on board?
No, we don't have that information.
You don't have any of that?
There he is.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Okay,
Do you want me to hurry up? I'm going to make
We're going to try to get you a tail number, okay?
Okay, thanks.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Indy Center.
Indianapolis Hunter, reference Delta 89. Do you know any information about that aircraft? I wanted to give you a heads up. This is another hijack aircraft.
Uh-huh.
Boston to Las Vegas. He's on a mode 3 of 1304. We do have contact via...
And what was the number again? Delta?
Delta 89. It's a 767 out of Boston, heading to Vegas, and he's on a mode 3 of 1304. I have an exact lat long if you need it.
Go ahead.
Lat long.
Look up Delta 89 quick. Go ahead.
4121 north, 08215 west.
Okay.
And just to give you a heads up, that's all we have right now, but he is confirmed hijack.
Okay, we're not showing him in our system at this point. You are tracking him, you say?
We have him on the radar, sir, but he is headed your way.
He is headed our way.
Delta 89.
Okay. Off Boston to LAS, right?
LAX.
LAX?
I've got Vegas, sir, whatever Vegas is.
Oh, LAS, okay. Las Vegas. Okay, because we're not showing him in the system anywhere.
Okay, he's on a, do you have like mode 3 capability or anything?
He's on a 1304 code?
Correct.
Okay, we'll bring that up.
All right, sir.
Okay, thanks.
We got Duluth on?
TV Military, Dickman.
Cleveland Center, Hunter's ID. We are obviously having a pretty bad situation going on with aircraft. I wanted to give you a heads up.
Did they get into the block? Hold on, please. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so you don't know who's the one. What's the third? Okay, what's the third one? The third aircraft. You guys don't know who.
We believed it was Delta 1989. However, when we asked him to respond to 8 cars to land to Cleveland, he said he would. So, therefore, I don't know if.
And that's the one by.
I don't know if he's a hijack or not. I really don't know.
Okay, well.
I can't confirm that he is.
Okay, do you remember when we were talking about the aircraft by? Do you guys have any idea who that aircraft was by
the White House?
Yeah.
We had thought for some reason to believe it was American 11. I don't know if we heard that from somebody else that they got a visual on him that was American Airlines or what. We just don't know. So we don't know which aircraft that was. So we have 3 call signs. We don't know who the third call sign is yet. So we have 2 aircraft in the towers and 1 in the Pentagon, and we don't know what that third call sign was.
You don't know what the third call sign was?
No, we originally thought Delta 1989 was it, but now we have a third aircraft. That means there's possibly 4 aircraft. However, are you still tracking Delta 1989?
Yes, sir, we still are.
And is he descending into Cleveland? Appear to be?
Right now, no. He's at 28,000 feet, 396 knots, still squawking his code.
Still squawking?
Yeah, it looks like he's by Toledo.
By Toledo, so it doesn't look like he's landing.
No.
Okay.
Now he's at 27,000 feet.
He's at 27?
Yeah.
Oh, then he is.
Sir?
Yes.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Where would he be right now if he was going to be landed in Cleveland? Would he be descended?
He would be descended now.
He would be descended and speed would be slowing.
Speed would be slowing.
Well, it looks like he's not going to go there.
It doesn't look like he's going to Cleveland.
Nope. Okay. Yep.
We got, well, here's the deal. The one that stoppers, the two birds
landing at Cleveland.
They just did a quick turn. They got no weapons. They just went on a strafing run up to the range. They blew all their load. I know, but we got two. They're loitering, and we're going to send them down, do an investigation. Two from Selfridge are airborne already. I got two more from Toledo. That special track's over the, what do you call it, over the lake right now. So what are we going to do with it if it isn't? What are we going to do? I got to give my guys direction.
Huntress, hey, reference at Delta 1989. Cleveland talked to them. They talked to the pilot. He's not declaring emergency, but they're going ahead. I mean, in the hijack, they're going to go ahead and land him at Cleveland for precautionary measures.
He's not a hijack?
No.
Any center.
Hi, Huntress ID calling. Wanted to give you a heads up on the Delta Airlines 1989er that was in Cleveland Center's AOR. He was giving you the information that he was a hijacked aircraft. He is not a hijacked aircraft. He's taken precautionary measures, and he's landing at Cleveland Center. However, we do have 4 fighters launched on that aircraft, just to be sure.
Yeah, MedX 150 and you, they are taking the Philadelphia traffic right now, whatever's airborne, as long as they can. So hopefully we'll be able to get you in there.
All right, great, thanks, appreciate it.
But you may still want to talk to your company and see what the alternate plans are. I don't know if you heard about the accident in New York.
Yeah, we just turned on the ADF to try to find out. Sounds pretty serious out there.
Yeah. United 93, that traffic for you is 1 o'clock, 12 miles eastbound 370.
Negative contact, we're looking United 93.
Somebody call Cleveland?
Roger, American 1060 with you. We're 370. We're slowing due to the delays possible going eastbound.
That's American 1060.
You got United 93?
United 93.
South of Chardonnay has descended.
What's that?
I just saying, it looked like he descended
I
there.
don't think so. United 93, verified 350.
United 93, Cleveland.
Go ahead, Frankie.
Do you have United 93 south of Chardonnay?
We hear some funny noises. We're trying to get him. Do you have him?
No.
Thank you.
United 93, Cleveland.
United 1523, did you hear your company, did you hear some interference on the frequency here a couple of minutes ago, screaming?
Yes, I did, 797, and we couldn't tell what it was either.
Okay. United 93, Cleveland, if you hear the center ident.
An American 1060, a ditto on the other transmission.
The American 1060, you heard that also?
Yes, sir, twice.
Roger, we heard that also, thanks. I just wanted to confirm it wasn't some interference.
They got them please sit down. Keep remaining sitting. We have them all aboard. So it's
calling Cleveland Center, you're unreadable. Say again slowly.
Yeah, that transmission you said was unreasonable. It sounded like someone said they have a bomb on board.
That's what we thought. We just we didn't get it clear. Is that United 93 calling?
Center, Medics 150.
Medics 150, stand by if you would, unless you got an emergency.
Stand by.
Roger. USR 2657, Cleveland 125.42.
2542, yes,
left in main line for a while.
Executive 956, that aircraft we believe was transmitting is 12 o'clock, flying 5 miles, turn left heading 225, I'll get you away from them.
Left in 9 for a while.
956.
16 Mike Foxtrot, fly heading 120 to get you away from that.
120 on heading, Mike Fox.
561 Alpha Charlie, fly heading 090.
090, 1 Alpha Charlie.
Roger, American 1060, fly heading 090.
090.
Roger.
Center Executive 956, what's that traffic as far as again?
Say again?
That traffic we're turning for, is that about our 2 to 3 o'clock?
Is it 1 to 2 o'clock, yeah, or 2 to 3 o'clock as you turn.
Okay, we got him on TCAS, I think we got him.
Okay, he's climbing, so I want to keep everybody away from him.
Okay, I think we got him in sight.
Delta 1989, Cleveland?
Yes, sir.
Delta 1989, turn right to a heading of 320.
All right, Delta 1989, heading 320.
Roger. Okay, Delta 1989, we're going to go the other way. Fly heading of 260.
All right, sir, 260, Delta 1989.
Delta 1989, right.
Here's the captain. I would like to order to remain seated. We have on the board and we are going to back to the airport and we have our demand, so please remain quiet.
Okay, it's United 93 calling. United 93, understand you have a bomb on board. Go ahead.
And center executive 956S was the transmission.
Executive 956, did you understand that transmission?
Affirmative, he said there was a bomb on board.
And that was all you got out of it also?
Affirmative.
Roger. United 93, go ahead. United 93, you hear Cleveland Center. Okay, American 10-6 and Executive 956, we just lost a target on that aircraft.
Copy 956, we had a visual on him, just stand by.
You have a visual on him now?
We did, but we lost him in the turn. We just make a quick...
Well, I had a 37 aircraft right behind you on a Vector also. That maybe you saw. Do you have a visual on him now, Executive 956? If you can make a turn back to a 220 heading, let me know if you can see him.
Yeah, he's still there. We got him for 956.
Are you still there? Northwest to be about 25 miles?
Affirmative for 956.
Okay, stand by, please. Okay, looks like I have everyone on here except Boston Center. This is the Air Traffic Command Center and TMO on duty in the west area. I need to have all traffic management units do an inventory, basically an inventory of all airborne traffic. Ensure that you do not have any unusual situations or any aircraft that are not accounted for. If you have any unusual situations or unaccounted for aircraft, identify them and contact us here at the command center.
United 93 may have a bomb on board.
Okay, United 93, who's speaking?
Cleveland Center.
Okay, Cleveland. What's his origination and destination?
Is out of Newark going to San Francisco. His position is 15 east. Actually, he's farther than that. He's east of Dreyer. His exact position is 30 miles east of Dreyer.
Okay, you have a transponder on this aircraft, or did he go primary?
At this time, he's code 1527, and we still have a transponder.
Okay, and can you give me any additional information as to why you believe there may be a bomb?
Because he's screaming that on the frequency.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Anyone else? All right, I'm disconnecting now.
We just had another report. United 93, who was in Cleveland Center's airspace somewhere around Dyer intersection, just reported that they heard screaming on the frequency and the people have a bomb on board. The aircraft departed Newark en route to San Francisco was the report.
You know what type?
No, don't have that information.
Okay, we're still tracking it now, right?
Correct, we're still tracking at this time.
Okay, thanks, bud.
All right.
Command Center.
Our question here is, our aircraft that we have has climbed, turned, and is not talking to us. So do we want to scramble? We got a couple of local military here.
Okay, that's a decision that has to be made at a different level.
All right, is someone talking about it at least?
What's the call sign again?
It's United 93. He's right over Cleveland.
Over Cleveland now?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll call you right back.
United 93, we spoke about him before?
Yes.
He is reversing course over Akron. They just lost his transponder. He's heading eastbound.
What kind of airplane do we know yet?
Just a second. 757.
Thanks, buddy.
The aircraft is descending.
Okay, yeah, he is descending.
Correct.
We heard that.
Okay, United 93.
Go ahead.
Is 29 miles out of, 29 minutes out of Washington, D.C. 29 minutes out of Washington, D.C. and tracking towards it. This is the one who reversed course in Ohio.
Yes. Go ahead.
That's all I have.
Okay, the United 93 is 29 minutes out of where?
He's heading towards the Washington area. He was at flight level 350. He turned around at Akron, Ohio, and is tracking toward the Washington area at this time.
All right, they're pulling Jeff away to go talk about United 93.
Do we want to think about scrambling aircraft?
Oh, God, I don't know.
That's a decision somebody's going to have to make probably in the next 10 minutes.
Everybody just left the room.
United 93 is 20 miles northwest of Johnstown.
20 miles northwest on primary?
Well, that's a report from another aircraft. United 93?
Yes.
Was waving his wings as he went past the VFR aircraft. They don't quite know what that means. Rocking his wings.
Okay.
Hunter answer line.
I believe I was the one talking to you about that Delta 1989.
Go ahead.
Okay, well, disregard that. Did you...
What we found out is that he was not a confirmed hijack.
Okay,
However,
no, I don't want you to worry about that right now. We got a United 93 out here. Are you aware of that?
United
that has a...
We've got 3 more hijacked airborne.
That has a bomb on board.
a bomb on board. And this is confirmed. Do you have a mode 3, sir?
No, we lost his transponder. What we want to know is, did you scramble airplanes for that Delta 1989?
We did, out of Selfridge and Toledo, sir.
Did you? Are they in the air?
Yes, they are.
Is there any way we can get them to where this United is?
Okay, there is now on the United 93.
Yes.
There is a report of black smoke in the last position I gave you, 15 miles south of Johnstown.
From the airplane or from the ground?
They're speculating it's from the aircraft.
Okay,
It hit the ground. That's what they're speculating. It's speculation only.
Okay.
Getting a preliminary report that United 93 hit the ground about 16 miles south of Johnstown. We'll send the verify.
1527 mode 3. We got a track number? 1527 mode 3. We got a track number?
Okay, we got a mode 3 on this United 93. How close are you?
1527. Yeah, I'm just writing it down so we don't... 3951 north. 07846 west. Got it.
I just got off the phone with the colonel that takes news. He has one E3 that was on its way out here that he understood that they got hung with a Century 40.
Toledo was...
Look for him.
Okay, I need a track number.
Okay, Ian.
Weapons?
Okay, two
apparently got a United 993
will be airborne
bomb on
less
board
than 20
somewhere
minutes.
near Pittsburgh. Mode 3, 1527.
Any weapons? We don't know. We'll press with that.
We have anybody committed on the aircraft with the bomb on it?
We're getting to it. We don't know where it is. We're getting track on
Pass that to weapons.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
United 93, mode 3, 1527.
Negative
mode
clearance
3,
to shoot. Jamie.
1527, Brian.
God damn it. Foxy.
I'm not really worried about code words.
Fuck the code words. That's perishable information. Negative clearance to fire. ID type tail.
Hey, let your guys know also the White House.
Sir, how you doing?
I'm doing well, as good as can be expected. I've got guys that'll be launching in about 15 minutes.
Appreciate it. Are they loaded?
We've got hot guns. That's all I've got.
Well, that's good enough for me for the time being. Only words I got another possible aircraft with a bomb on board. It's in Pennsylvania, York, approximate area.
Yeah, that's south.
Yeah, south of us. And there's also the possibility of Another one that's possibly at Cleveland area.
Okay.
Pittsburgh.
Do we have vectors on those?
Not yet. Looks like the one over Cleveland turned around. Looks like he's heading back. The guy down at York, Pennsylvania, he's heading northwest.
Okay, we might be able to get those two.
Yeah. And the call sign for the guy in York is United 93, mode 3 of 1527.
Okay, doesn't help us. We can't interrogate.
Yeah, okay, and I got this other guy out west. He's American. There's that guy.
Track is faded over Cleveland.
Okay, I got one who just faded over Cleveland, Delta 89er, mode 3. I know it's not going to help you, but if you're talking to FAA, they might be able to help you. 1304.
Okay, when we get our guys airborne, they're going to contact you on 260.9. I've got 2 jets right now. Do you need more than 2?
Can you bring up 2 more?
Get 4 to them. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir. And if you want to talk to Colonel Marr, he's up at 6403, sir.
Thank you.
I also want to give you a heads up, Washington.
Go ahead.
United 93. Have you got information on that yet?
Yeah, he's down.
He's down?
Yes.
When did he land? Because we have confirmation.
He did not land.
Oh, he's down?
Yes,
Bound?
somewhere up northeast of Camp David.
Northeast of Camp David.
That's the last report. They don't know exactly where.
You need to read this. Region Commander has declared that we can shoot down tracks that do not respond to our direction. Okay. I'll pass that to weapons. Okay. The Region Commander has declared that we can shoot down aircraft that do not respond to our direction. Copy that?
Copy that, sir.
So if you're trying to divert somebody and he won't divert.
Heo's saying no.
No? Came over the chat. Fox, you got a conflict on that? You got a conflict on that direction?
Right now, no, but...
Okay. Okay. You read that from the Vice President, right? Vice President is cleared.
Vice President has cleared us to intercept tracks.
You know what they
Interest, shoot them down if they do not respond first on RCC.
Panther 1, we need to confirm the ROE, and also can you let us know if people are supposed to be flying right now or is the ground hold still on?
Panther 1 working. Okay, Smurf, Panther is asking for current ROE. What are we at? What are we at?
Just tell them right now in the clear, tell them where it's at.
Shit, where the fuck is my... Panther 1 Hunter.
Flying go.
Panther 1 Hunter in the clear, currently at peace.
Hunter's Cooper's got about a 1+30 play time right now.
Copy that, thank you. 1+30 play time.
This is 1+50.
Copy, thank you.
1453, 130, 150.
Hunter's Cooper 1.
Go ahead.
It matters. Cooper and Apex Point mix on board is hot cut on.
Copy, I understood that from the soft before you took off. It's better than nothing. There's new direction coming down. Stand by. I don't have secure capability, but I'll brief you in a few minutes once they finish giving me the word.
Go on.
Zero 5530 Bra, 17,000, flanking 280.
Going over block.
Yes.
If you have a track interest...
Panther's dropping a group Bra, 060 for 20.
Hold on, they're talking to me right now for a second. Panther Hunter, stand by 1. Okay. Okay, give me what you were talking about.
I need you, if you're looking at, yes.
Tell me what you need to tell me. This is for Panther 1, correct? They're tapping over Boston. Okay, what?
Any track of interest that's heading towards the major city, you will ID. If you cannot divert them away from the major city,
You are to confirm with me first, and most likely you will get clearance to shoot.
And tell me, I have to tell him that in the clear?
You can tell him exactly in those words.
Okay.
Yeah, now, Dimple, right?
Okay. Stand by one, I gotta pass this right now. Panther 1 Huntress.
Hey, Panther 1.
Panther 1, call all and any tracks of interest. Verify if they were going toward a major city. Mission ID. Unsuccessful divert. Ask for our clearance to shoot. MCC when able. The kill direction, once again. I want it one more time before I tell these guys. I'm just going to give them a brief. I'm not going to tell them to do nothing. I'm going to say what to expect, though.
Right now we have intercept.
Hunter's cover 1.
Stand by. I told them our mission is to protect major centers. We're going to take you, we're going to drag you down to Pittsburgh and do this because I got a tanker coming now. But I just want to give him an ROE because he's going to be out of ops once he's down there. So I want to make sure I got clear, concise words to him before he leaves. Granted, they only got 4 joints of guns.
If they don't, if they do that, they don't respond to divert hand signals and divert procedures, and they're headed towards a major area, then you're going to engage.
Look up. Cobra and Apex, Huntress. Okay, there's still a bit of traffic airborne. They're not all completely down. I imagine it's all low south of you. So we'll hold 2 loops to confirm the tanker gets up. Holy shit, I need a check list.
Alpha 1 copy.
Okay, I have ROE instructions. Are you ready to copy?
Stand by, Huntress. Here's cover 1, go ahead.
Okay, the direction of protecting the major centers, when you're overhead the major center, being Pittsburgh in this case, you have intercept authority on any traffic in the area, and if traffic does not respond to hand signals, divert procedures, anything like that, and they continue to press in a threatening manner towards the major center, you're cleared to engage.
Copy.
A new type of war. That's what it is.
Today, like the National Terrorist Day or something that we missed out on?
Obviously, this is a day we won't forget for a long time.
September 11th, 2001.
This is Fire Alarm Dispatcher Carlos Sanchez of Fire Dispatch Operations on September 17th, 2001. Make a cassette tape from Manhattan Master Tape 423. Originally recorded on September 11th, 2001 in the County of New York, City of New York, State of New York, in conjunction with Citywide Job Number 1-44. Please stand by for a series of messages. Message 1 is a straight radio run received on channels 15 and 17. The message commences at 0800 hours, 46 minutes, and 43 seconds.
Battalion 1 to Manhattan.
Battalion 1.
We just had a plane crash into Alpha 4 of the World Trade Center, transmit a second alarm, and start relocating companies into the area.
10-4, Battalion 1.
Battalion 1 is also sending the whole consignment on this box to that area, okay? Engine 6 to Manhattan, okay?
Engine 6.
The World Trade Center, tower number 1 is on fire. The whole outside of the building, there was just a huge explosion.
10-4, all companies stand by at this time.
There's been a second alarm on that box immediately.
10-4.
Engine 1 to Manhattan.
Engine 1-0.
Engine 1-0, World Trade Center, 1060. Send every available ambulance, everything you got to the World Trade Center now.
10-4, 1060 has been transmitted for the World Trade Center. 1060 for the World Trade Center.
3 truck to Manhattan.
3 truck.
Civilian reports from up here, a plane just crashed into the World Trade Center for your information.
10-4, okay.
Trucks available. Battalion 1 to Manhattan.
Battalion 1, okay.
We have a number of floors on fire. It looked like the plane was aiming towards the building. Transmit a third alarm. We'll have the staging area at Vesey and West Street. Have the third alarm assignment go into that area. Second alarm assignment report to the building, okay?
All right, 10-4. Second alarm assignment, report to the World Trade Center. Second alarm assignment, report to 1 World Trade Center.
Engine 1-0 to Manhattan.
Engine 1, okay.
It appears an airplane crashed into the World Trade Center.
10-4. Third alarm's been transmitted box 8087. Third alarm transmitted box 8087 for 1 World Trade Center.
Squad 1-8 to Manhattan, guys.
Squad 1-8, okay.
It's the 1st Battalion transmitted that it looked like it was intentional. It's 4 more units going into the box. It could be a terrorist attack.
10-4, all units be advised.
Alright, line of check to Manhattan.
Okay.
Line of check to Manhattan, just so you know, this is confirmed. This is confirmed.
This is confirmed, 10-4, okay.
Engine 1-0 to Manhattan.
Engine 1-0, go.
Roll every available ambulance you got to this position.
10-4, okay.
Rescue 2 to Manhattan.
Rescue 2, go.
Are we assigning your box to Manhattan, okay?
Rescue 2, stand by.
Division 1 of Manhattan, okay.
Division 1, okay.
Still responding. Have another rescue start out.
10-4, Rescue 2, start out to box 8087, okay.
Rescue 2's responding, okay. Squad 1-8 to Manhattan, okay.
Rescue 1 to Manhattan. What do you have in on this? Division 1 of Manhattan.
Bring 1 to Manhattan.
Division 1, go with your message.
What's the response to some of this right now?
Division 1, you now have a third alarm assignment to the box case.
Division 1, 10-4, that's confirmed. We have fire on several floors, the upper floors of the World Trade Center.
10-4, Division 1.
Hey, I got no siren. 418 to Manhattan, okay. 40 Bravo to Manhattan.
40 Bravo, okay.
40 Bravo is responding to the World Trade Center.
10-4, okay.
40 Adams to Manhattan.
40 Adams.
On the way to the Trade Center.
10-4. Third alarm has been transmitted, box 8087, for number 1 World Trade Center.
5-5 to Manhattan. Engine 5-5 to Manhattan.
Engine 5-5.
Could you please have ambulances respond to West Street? We have several injured people on West Street here.
10-4 into 5.
Give Battalion 1 to Manhattan, K. 214 to Manhattan. Battalion 1 to Manhattan, K. Only 3 truck to Manhattan.
3 truck up.
We're at a house in West Broadway. We can see this from here. We've been directed by numerous civilians. You want us to take this in or you want us to stand fast?
Take that in, K.
Truck Brooklyn to Manhattan.
Brooklyn, go.
Manhattan, for your information, Brooklyn is transmitting a box at the Brooklyn end of the Battery Tunnel. We will use this as a staging area for apparatus to respond to Manhattan.
10-4.
Division 1 to Manhattan. Have a staging area at the fire scene here. It's beyond West Street. All units respond into West Street. Transmit at 1060 also.
1060 has been transmitted, box 8087. 1060, box 8087 for 1 World Trade Center. All units responding into box 8087. The staging area will be at West Street, K.
Call 4 David to Manhattan.
Unit calling Manhattan.
4 David to Manhattan. Center.
Call 4 David, go to message.
Do we have any report on a fire condition yet from on-scene personnel?
Division 1 reports numerous floors on fire, Ken.
Is this a second alarm right now?
This is the third alarm, and 1060 has been transmitted, Ken.
4 David 10-4. Rescue 3 in Manhattan, on your frequency.
Marine 1 to Manhattan, Kay.
Marine 1.
Be advised, we're responding. We'll be in the river in case for water supply. Advise the incoming units you have visible flames from the side of the building.
10-4, incoming units, be advised, visible flames from the side of the building.
40 Adams to Manhattan.
All right, Manhattan calling Division 1. Manhattan calling Division 1, K. Manhattan calling Division 1, K.
Rescue 4 to Manhattan, guys.
Rescue 4.
On your frequency responding, guys.
10-4.
Battalion 7 Manhattan, K. 110 to Manhattan.
Battalion 7, go with the message.
Wherever it was, hit the north side of the building. Fire vented from at least one floor. Heavy smoke showing over the front and on the top of the building. Approximately 90-something floor, K.
10-4. Calling Division 1, K.
Division 1 Manhattan, go ahead.
Division 1 receiving report, floor number 106. Numerous people trapped, floor number 106.
10-4, we have units on the way up now. We're reporting fire on the 78th floor. That's uncontrolled time. We're going to need the PD for security around the entire World Trade Center. We have jumpers coming from the World Trade Center right now from the upper floors.
10-4.
Ladder 110 to Manhattan. We're on your frequency now.
10-4.
27 Manhattan, guys. 5, it was a plane that struck the building.
Battalion 7, go with your message, okay?
I'm going to turn on the floor, stand, repeat, and the battalion cars are back up to the building, repeat, okay?
Battalion 7, 10-5 that message.
Squad 288 to Manhattan, Kay.
Squad 288.
On your frequency responding, can you send us a ticket, please?
10-4.
Car 3 to Manhattan, Kay.
Car 3, go.
Car 3 and Car 4 are riding together, responding down. Transmit a 5th alarm for this box. Get us a staging area chief somewhere on West Street, okay?
10-4. Fifth alarm has been transmitted, box 8087. Fifth alarm has been transmitted, box 8087 for number 1 World Trade Center. Perfect. Go with your message. Unit calling, go with your message.
Fine.
Battalion 2, go.
You guys have jumpers, Kay. Jumpers.
Alright, Division 1, be advised, Battalion 2 advised you have jumpers from the World Trade Center, okay?
Division 1 to Manhattan, did they already... Marine 1 to Manhattan, Kay.
Division 1, go with your message, Kay.
That's jumpers, did it already jump?
Battalion 2, has those jumpers jumped, Kay? Battalion 2, do you have jumpers down, Kay? Division 1, Battalion 2 is advising jumpers down, Kay?
40 Charlie to Manhattan.
40 Charlie, go.
40 Charlie's responded. Be advised, you got all boats available for any transport through the river with the rescue.
10-4, okay.
Marine 1 to Manhattan. 4 David to Manhattan. How many rescues we got here? Marine 1 to Manhattan with emergency message, Kay.
At this time, you have 3 rescues, Kay.
Okay, I want all but one of them here.
10-4.
Marine 1 to Manhattan message, Kay.
Unit with an urgent message, Kay.
Mr. Marine 1, we're in the river. You got fire out of the north side and now coming out of the west side of the World Trade Center, the west side.
Alright, fire from the north side and the west side of the World Trade Center.
That's affirmative. Fire has penetrated the skin. Marine 6 to Manhattan.
Alright, box 8087, report of smoke, 83rd floor, 103 floor, 104 floor, also receiving reports of people trapped on floor number 106. Okay.
Marine 6 to Manhattan. We're sending your frequency underway. You also have fire out of the east side of the building.
10-4, Marine 6.
4 David, I'm in Manhattan.
4 David.
1084 at the World Trade Center.
Call 4 David, repeat, Ken.
1084.
Call 4 David. We're getting reports on the 104th floor, back room, 25 to 30 people trapped. I also have the 103rd floor, northwest room, 103, with people trapped also. I have the 83rd floor with people trapped as well. Call 4 David received.
Call 4 David, 10-4.
All right, 10-4. Time is 0901, 461.
Car 9 Charlie to Manhattan.
Car 9 Charlie.
Go to fallback step 3. Call 4 to Division 1.
Fallback step 3 has been implemented. Fallback step 3 has been implemented, okay.
Call 40 Adam to Manhattan.
Call 4 Adam, go.
Yeah, would you relocate the only rescue that's not going to the trade center? Put him in rescue 1 in Manhattan, please.
10-4.
Squad 4-1 to the front.
Squad 4-1, okay. Manhattan calling Squad 4-1.
Squad 4-1 to Manhattan.
Squad 4-1, relocate to Squad 1-8, okay.
Squad 4-1, 10-4. 4-0 Bravo to Manhattan.
4-0 Bravo, okay.
Can you confirm that Hazmat 1 is responding to the 1060?
They've been assigned, okay.
Hazmat 1 to Manhattan.
Hazmat 1.
Yeah, we are responding. We're just out of the tunnel. Zero Pacific route that is set up so emergency vehicles can get through, okay? Marine 6 to Manhattan, urgent.
Hazmat 1, stand by. Marine 6, go.
You have a second plane into the other tower of the Trade Center. Major fire.
Call 4 David, Marine 6 advising a second plane into the World Trade Center, okay.
Marine 6, that's the other tower.
That's the second tower of the World Trade Center, okay.
All units stand by unless urgent. Manhattan calling call 4 David, okay.
4, okay.
Manhattan calling call 4 David.
Call 4 David, Manhattan.
All right, be advised, you're reported a second plane that crashed into the second tower. Also be advised on the 83rd floor, room 8311, we have people trapped. Room 8311, 83rd floor. Call 4 David, acknowledge.
Call 4 David, 10-4. Marine 6 to Manhattan.
Marine 6, go with your message.
Marine 6, that plane was a large bomber-style green aircraft into the second tower, be advised.
All right, 10-4.
This is Mayday. Engine, the little plane hit the second tower, okay?
All right, 10-4. Manhattan calling call 4 David.
3 Adam to Manhattan.
3 Adam, go ahead, okay.
Yeah, I'm on the FDR drive. Definitely something hit the second tower. Approximately 2/3 of the way up. You got visible fires showing out there. Suggest to the incident commander, Fort David, to transmit a 5th alarm to Tower 2.
Manhattan calling call 4 David.
Brooklyn to Manhattan with an urgent.
Stand by and let's urgent. Manhattan calling call 4 David, K. Manhattan calling call 4 David. Manhattan calling Division 1K. Division
1K.
Division 1, be advised. 3 Adam reports that you have a second plane that crashed into the second tower about 2/3 of the way up. He recommends you transmit a 5th alarm for that tower as well.
Yeah, 10-4, go ahead, Manhattan. Proceed with your, CK.
All right, 10-4.
Tactical support 2 to Manhattan.
Tactical support 2, go ahead.
Send me a ticket entering the tunnel.
All right, 10-4.
Manhattan.
Field com, go ahead, Kay.
Hey, we're 1084 this box. Do us a favor, please, for your call. Our boss is downtown and have them secure the MCC, and we're located at Broadway and Maiden Lane. At Broadway and Maiden Lane. Have them report the MCC to this location. We do need help here.
All right. You want, what is that location, Kay?
On Broadway and Maiden Lane. Just to have the MCC and have our personnel be secure here at this location.
The MCC, Kay?
And I'm requesting that at this location. You got two buildings on fire here. 14 Manhattan, Kay.
Units call Manhattan, go ahead.
Engine 14.
14, go ahead.
Yeah, we're at Henderson and Broadway, available for the World Trade Center.
All right. Engine 14, remain in service this time. Stand by.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Go ahead, go with your message.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, go with your message.
Are we being assigned to any of these boxes down at the World Trade Center?
Affirmative, Division 3, continuing.
Hey, 10-4, Division 3 to Manhattan. Call the car 4 David, who's ever on the scene. Do they want to institute a recall due to the incident, Kay?
Manhattan calling car 4 David. Manhattan calling car 4 David, Kay. Manhattan calling car 4 David.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, go ahead.
Did you give me the box that I'm being assigned to, Kay? Brooklyn, the city, right? Brooklyn, Manhattan.
Division 3, you're going to 2 World Trade Center. Box is 9998. Okay.
Division 3, 10-4.
Units call Manhattan one at a time, okay?
Division 1 to Manhattan.
One engine, go.
Division 1 to Manhattan. All incoming units at the World 1 and World 2 Trade Center are to bring additional cylinders.
Alright, engine 1, repeat that, Kay, you're totally unreadable.
Division 1 to Manhattan. All responding units responding into number 1 and number 2 World Trade Center are to bring additional Scott cylinders with them.
Alright, all units stand by unless urgent in the borough of Manhattan. All units responding into number 1 World Trade Center and number 2 World Trade Center. Bring all additional SCBA bottles to the front of the building. All units responding to box 8087 and 99 and 98. Number 1 and number 2 World Trade Center. Bring your extra SCBA bottles to the front of the building. As for the division. Other units call on Manhattan.
4 for the Manhattan case.
4 Bravo, go ahead.
Our field com report to bring their vehicle in front of the American Express building on West Street by orders of Chief Ingram.
Manhattan calling field com.
You got it, Manhattan. Thank you.
I 10-4 field com. Thank you.
Ford truck to Manhattan, Kate.
Ford truck, ahead.
Ladder 131 to Manhattan.
131, stand by. Ford truck, ahead.
Tower, would you like us to respond into Tower 1 or Tower 2, Kate?
Ford truck, go to 2 World Trade Center, K.
Ford truck, 10-4.
131, go ahead. Ladder 131. Other unit call Manhattan.
1-1 to Manhattan.
Ladder 1-1, go ahead.
Which tower are we to respond into?
You're going to 2 World Trade Center, K, 2.
1-1 going to 2, 10-4.
And bring all your extra SCBs up, K.
10-4. Squad company 2, engine 2, 1 to Manhattan.
At 1 unit at a time. 2-1-1. Last squad company calling.
Squad 252 to Manhattan, K. We have our second piece responding to the World Trade Center.
Squad 252, when you get there, bring up all your extra SCBA bottles, K.
10-4. Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, go with your man.
I can't pick up the units that you've assigned to my 5th alarm. Have you got it in the computer yet, K?
Affirmative, they should be on there now. Do you want to run down?
Well, let me try one more time in the computer, because all I'm getting here is like 5 units. I'll get back to you in a second.
All right. We're getting them on there as fast as we can, Kay.
Engine 1-0 to Manhattan.
1-0, go ahead, Kay.
Engine 1-0, inform every unit coming to the scene responding on West Street or Liberty Street not to pull up in front of the building. We have ambulances and everybody else pulling up, and we got debris falling from the building. They have to stop short of the building, either north or south.
Units responding in to the World Trade Center. Do not pull in front of the building on West or Liberty. Okay. Units responding into the World Trade Center. Do not pull in front of the building on West and Liberty.
Yeah, Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, go ahead.
The summary is only giving me a few units. You're going to have to give it to me over the radio. I'm ready to write.
All right. Engine 211. Ladder 11. Engine 44. Engine 22. Engine 53. Engine 40. Yourself, Battalion 10. Battalion 12. Ladder 16. Ladder 2. Ladder 13. Engine 221. Engine 23. Engine 209. Engine 212. Engine 279. Engine 230. Engine 229. Engine 216. Engine 217. Engine 214. Engine 214. Ladder 12. Ladder 118. Ladder 7. Ladder 24. High Rise 1. And Battalion 11. Division 3.
Division 3, 10-4. That's all the units I got, Kay?
You got it this time, Kay.
10-4, thank you.
10-4. 4 Bravo, you call Manhattan, Kay? Unit calling Manhattan, Kay.
Car 9 to Manhattan, Kay.
Car 9, go ahead.
Would you advise the mobile command vehicle to come in on West and Liberty Street? West and Liberty Street, Kay.
I already advised them, Kay.
What's their ETA?
Manhattan, call field com.
Manhattan, that's not the field com. I want the mobile command. Division 3 to Manhattan.
Car 9, go ahead.
Manhattan, I want the mobile command vehicle, not the field com. The mobile command vehicle is responding also. I want them at West and Liberty.
I 10-4, I'll advise.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, go ahead.
Notify units to get over to the west side. 11th Avenue is closed off. They got a direct route to the World Trade Center. Everything below 24th Street, it's wide open to get down there to respond to these locations.
You want them over on the west side?
You get over to the west side. 11th Avenue is wide open from 30th Street all the way south to the World Trade Center, okay? The PD's already got it shut down.
I 10-4. Units responding in. Get over to the west side. 11th Avenue is closed down. Responding, get over to the left. 11th Avenue, west side. Manhattan calling mobile command vehicle, okay? Manhattan calling mobile command vehicle, okay? Oh, 9, I'm unable to read them at this time.
That's 4 Manhattan, keep trying. Car 3 to Manhattan.
Car 3, go ahead.
Get a hold of Fieldcom. We need them on West and Vesey Street, Kay. Fieldcom on West and Vesey.
10-4.
West and Vesey, I got that.
Alright, 10-4. Manhattan calling mobile command vehicle, okay? Manhattan calling mobile command vehicle, okay?
Class 4 Bravo to Citywide.
Manhattan calling car 3. Manhattan calling car 3K.
Car 3, go ahead, Manhattan.
Alright, car 3, I have, are you 84 the box?
We are 1084 the box, we're at West and Bessie, Case.
Alright, listen, I have some floors for you to check out.
Mass service, Manhattan. Go ahead, Manhattan. Mass service, forward 03.
Alright, mass service standby. Car 3, in building 2, the number 82 floor, the number 88 floor, and number 89 floor. On the 82nd floor, it's the west. I have other floors. You ready to copy?
10-4.
Okay, the 83rd floor in building 1. The 104th floor. The 103rd floor, northwest corner, room 103. 106th floor. 83rd floor is its 8311 room. And the 82nd floor, east side, in building 1.
Okay. Manhattan, stand by for a few minutes. We're going to get field comm set up. We'll be able to copy everything, okay?
Alright, 10-4, just advise me when you're ready.
Ladder 17 to Manhattan.
17 truck head.
On your frequency, relocate to ladder 15.
Alright, 10-4, 17.
Marine 6 to Manhattan.
6 guys, okay.
For the Marine Division, we will position by the Brooklyn Bridge for a possible transport of men and equipment to Manhattan.
Alright, 10-4.
Car 9, Manhattan.
Car 9, okay.
Would you have the units responding on the 5th alarm? Number 2, World Trade Center. That's number 2, World Trade Center. Report to Chief Barbara at West and Liberty Street. West and Liberty Street, okay?
Angel 140, Manhattan, okay.
That's correct. That's the command post for number 2, World Trade Center, West and Liberty Street.
10-4, car 9.
Angel 140, Manhattan, check.
All units stand by and let the region, okay?
4 Bravo to Manhattan, okay.
4 Bravo, guys.
Our field comm report in front of the Financial District building on West Street, please. American Express immediately.
Alright, 10-4, they're on their way. All units stand by. Units responding into 2 World Trade Center. Respond to West Street and Liberty and see Chief Barbara. Units responding to 2 World Trade Center. Respond to West and Liberty and see Chief Barbara at that location. He is the incident command at that location.
Angel 140, Manhattan, okay.
4, go ahead.
Yeah, from the Water Street box, we're stuck in massive traffic. We can't get up to 31st and Madison.
Alright, 10-4, engine 1-4.
Send us to the World Trade Center. We're down there. R9 to Manhattan.
Alright, car 9, go ahead, guys. Car 9, go ahead, guys.
Give me the company identifications that are coming to 2 World Trade Center. Just read them down.
Alright, 10-4, engine 211, ladder 11.
211.
Engine 22, engine 53, engine 40, division 3, battalion 10, battalion 12, ladder 16, ladder 2, ladder 13, engine 221, engine 23, engine 209, engine 212, engine 279, engine 230, engine 229, engine 235, engine 220, engine 216, engine 217, engine 238, engine 214, ladder 12, ladder 118, ladder 7, ladder 24, high rise 1, battalion 11, engine 74, engine 76, engine 47, engine 58, engine 91, ladder 22, ladder 25, ladder 35, 4 trucks, and ladder 21.
Okay, thank you, Manhattan.
10-4. Manhattan calling a mobile command vehicle, okay? Manhattan calling mobile command vehicle, okay? go ahead. On your frequency, K. At 10-4, you're responding to 2 World Trade Center. Bring all your extra SCBAs to the front of the building with you, K. Respond to Western Liberty at CG Farber, K.
10-4, K. 132 to Manhattan.
Unicall Manhattan.
132 to Manhattan.
Okay.
We're in Manhattan. You have any special instructions?
What unit was this again, K?
132 to Manhattan. You have any special instructions? Out of 59 Manhattan.
Field Cup on Manhattan.
Field Cup, go ahead.
Let's mix her off.
All units in Manhattan, stand by for a mix-her-up message. Go ahead. Field Cup.
Philcom, request to send the rest of the fire department chaplains to this location.
Troy Battalion of Brooklyn. Staten Island to Manhattan.
All right, all units stand by and let surgeon. Manhattan Mobile Command Unit. Manhattan Fieldcom, urgent.
Go ahead, Fieldcom. Go ahead, Manhattan. Fieldcom.
All right, Fieldcom, number 1 World Trade Center. The 103 floor, southwest corner and northwest corner. Reported to be 100 people overcome at that location. Repeating, World Trade Center, 103rd floor, northwest corner. Reported to be 100 people in that location. Also, Ladder 3 is reporting from the 35th floor going up on the stairwells. They got numerous injuries, repeating numerous injuries from burns occupied in the stairwells at this time. Fieldcom received?
Fieldcom received. Fieldcom.
Fieldcom, go ahead. A unit calling Manhattan.
Engine 5-0 is on Manhattan 6C.
Engine 5-0, 10-4.
217 to Manhattan. Out of 47 Manhattan.
Ladder 47.
On your frequency, relocate to ladder 6.
10-4, unit calling.
217 to Manhattan.
All right, unit calling, you're unreadable. Okay, what's your message? All right, any other unit calling?
Battalion 8 to Manhattan.
8th Battalion.
Which 8 now? Fine.
All right, all units stand by. Battalion 8, you proceed.
Battalion 8, which tower are we assigned?
All right, Battalion 8, you're going into number 1 World Trade Center, okay? Number 1 World Trade.
Careful.
All the units calling Manhattan.
Brooklyn to Manhattan.
All right, Brooklyn units calling Manhattan.
Brooklyn dispatch, urgent. People trapped 5 World Trade on the 80 floor. 3 World Trade. That's the 101 floor and the 102 floor. Manhattan receive?
That's a 10-4. Received and acknowledged.
10-4.
Manhattan Fieldcom. Manhattan Fieldcom, urgent. Manhattan Fieldcom.
Division 1-1 to Manhattan.
Division 11.
Yeah, do you have a message for Fieldcom?
That's 10-4. We're going to report a people trapped. Number 5 World Trade Center on the 80 floor. Number 3 World Trade Center trapped on the 102 and the 101 floors at this time, Kate.
11-10-4. 5 World Trade Center, the 80 floor. 2 World Trade Center, the 102 and 101 floor.
That's a 10-4, Kate.
Fieldcom received at Manhattan.
10-4, Fieldcom.
Ladder 105 to Manhattan, K.
Ladder 105.
105 1084 at the Fox.
Ladder 105, 10-4.
Car 9, engine 229-224.
All right, all units stand by and let surgeon. Manhattan to Division 1-1. Fieldcom.
1-1 to Manhattan.
Division 1-1. Number 1 World Trade Center, the 106th floor. 100 people trapped at that location, Kate.
1-1, 10-4.
On the Unicorn.
Car 9 to Manhattan.
Car 9, your message.
This is Chief Barbara. Have all of the units responding to number 2 World Trade Center. Report in front of number 1 World Financial Center, which is on the corner of West and Liberty. All units coming into number 2 World Trade Center.
That's 10-4. Attention all units responding into 5th alarm, number 2 World Trade Center. You to respond to number 1 Financial Center, West Street and Liberty Street. Repeating, all units going into number 2 World Trade Center for the 5th alarm. You to respond to West Street and Liberty Street in front of number 1 Financial Center. All units going into the 5th alarm, number 2 World Trade Center. You responded to West Street and Liberty Street. All units going into the 5th alarm for number 2 World Trade Center. You respond to West Street and Liberty Street.
Ladder 19 to Manhattan.
Ladder 19.
1-4 to Manhattan.
You're going to stand by. Ladder 19, your message.
1-4 to Manhattan. Ladder 19 to Manhattan.
All right, Ladder 19, you go. Ladder 19, your message.
Relocating to ladder 16 on your frequency.
10-4, ladder 14.
214 can't respond into box 687 due to traffic. We're stuck by Water Street, the World Trade Center.
10-4.
Fielcom calling Manhattan.
Fielcom.
Have MSU activate all their spares, bring all their spares and all spare bottles to the scene of the 5th alarm, number 1 World Trade Center. Okay? Service unit to Manhattan.
All units to the surgeon. Fielcom 10-4.
331 to
Manhattan to Fielcom, Kate.
Fielcom, Kate.
Fielcom, number 2 World Trade Center on the 8-3 and the 8-4 floors and the 8-2 floor. People trapped at this time. Yeah.
10-4.
10-4. Any other unit calling Manhattan?
Engine 331 on your frequency.
Engine 331, 10-4.
Engine 216 to Manhattan. Now service units to Manhattan.
All right, attention all units to Fall of Manhattan. You're to stand by unless urgent. All units in the Fall of Manhattan, stand by unless urgent. All right, attention all units. By the order of the Citywide Tour Commander, all off-duty firefighters and all off-duty officers are hereby recalled. Repeating, by the orders of the Citywide Tour Commander, all off-duty firefighters and all off-duty officers, you are hereby ordered for recall immediately.
4 Charlie to Manhattan, K.
Repeating, Manhattan announcing the fall of Manhattan. As for Citywide Tour Commander, all off-duty firefighters, all off-duty officers are hereby ordered for recall. Repeating, orders of the Citywide Tour Commander, all off-duty firefighters, all off-duty officers, you are hereby ordered for recall. Call 4 Charlie.
4 Charlie, 10-8, responding is the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel available in response to Manhattan, check.
10-4.
10-4.
1930416. All right, any other unit with a message to Manhattan, K? All right, 1 unit at a time. And, any battalions calling? Any engine companies? Any ladder companies calling Manhattan? Time is 093 Manhattan, clear.
Marine 6 to Manhattan. Car 9 to Manhattan.
Car 9.
Check the units. Fifth alarm coming down to number 2 World Trade Center. Contact them individually and get them to acknowledge the fact that they come to Liberty and West. Liberty and West, okay?
Car 9, 10-4, Marine 6.
Marine 6 to Manhattan. In the event of a transport problem into Manhattan, we can establish a staging area at our quarters.
That's the 10-4.
to Manhattan, urgent.
Unit calling urgent, go.
217 to Manhattan, urgent.
Engine 317, go.
Be advised, I got somebody here from the Port Authority telling me that the elevators on the 44th floor, don't use them, they're about to come down.
Is that going to be for number 2 or number 1 World Trade?
Wasn't sure, I'd say go with both.
All right, attention all companies operating at the 5th alarm for both World Trade Centers. The elevators, the Port Authority reports the elevators on the number 44 floor is about to come down. For all companies operating at number 1 and number 2 World Trade Center at the 5th alarm, do not use the elevators. They're about to come down as for the Port Authority on the number 44 floor. Fieldcom, receive that urgent? All right, Manhattan Ladder 2-1K.
Fieldcom to Manhattan.
Fieldcom.
Repeat that urgent.
As for the Port Authority, the elevators in the number 444, that's 44, are about to come down. Keep all members out, number 1 and number 2 World Trade.
10-4.
Manhattan Ladder 2-1. Manhattan Ladder 4. Manhattan Ladder 3-5. Manhattan Ladder 2-5. Manhattan Ladder 2-2. Manhattan Engine 9-1. Manhattan Engine 5-8.
Engine 5-8, we're on, as far as we can get to the scene, we're going to walk now.
10-4, you're going to Western Liberty, Cake.
4.
Engine 4-7. Engine 7-6. Engine 7-4. Ladder 2-4. Ladder 7. Ladder 118. Ladder 12. Engine 214. Engine 218. Engine 216.
This concludes Side A. Please turn tape over to Side B for continuation of citywide job number 1-44.
Engine 9-4 to Manhattan, Cake.
All right, all units stand by and let's urgent.
Manhattan calling Fieldcom, K. Manhattan calling Fieldcom.
Fieldcom, go ahead, man.
All right, Fieldcom, you ready to write? I got floors for you to check in both Building 1 and Building 2. Everything we have up to now.
Give me Building 1.
Okay, Building 1, 9-2 floor, the 106th floor, the 89th floor, 104th floor, the 100th floor, the northeast side, the 88th floor, the 82nd floor east side, the 105th floor, the 68th floor, 106th floor northwest, 103rd floor, room 103. 83rd floor, room 8311. Let me know when you're ready for Building 2.
Proceed with Building 2.
Okay, the 82nd floor west side, the 88th floor, 89th floor, 73rd floor west side, 105th floor east side, 104th floor east side, 47th floor, 73rd floor west office, 83rd floor room 8300, and 80th floor northwest. That's what we have at this time.
Fieldcom received. Squad 4-1 to Manhattan.
Squad 4-1, stand by. All right, Manhattan announcing, as for the citywide tour commander, all off-duty firefighters and all off-duty officers You want to report to your sector stations and wait further instructions. Repeating, all off-duty firefighters and all off-duty officers, you want to report to your sector stations and stand by waiting for further orders. Manhattan announcing all off-duty firefighters and all off-duty officers, you will report to your sector stations for a total recall and wait further instructions. As for the citywide firefighters and all off-duty officers, you are hereby total recall. You report to your sector stations and stand by. Squad 4-1, your message.
We're in Squad 18's response area. Do you want us to respond to tower number 2?
Stand by.
Mass service units in Manhattan.
Mass service units.
Mass service units 1084 at the bottom.
Mass service 10-4. 1936 416.
Squad 4-1 to Manhattan.
Yeah, Squad 4-1.
I didn't hear your reply in the last message.
All right, Squad 4-1, at this time, go ahead and respond to number 2 World Trade.
10-4 responding.
Car 9 to Manhattan.
Car 9.
By orders of Chief Barbara, we want a second alarm assignment from Brooklyn to respond to Albany and West Street. A second assignment from Brooklyn to respond to Albany and West Street through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. No other route. To report to Chief Barbara at that location. When you get the ID of the companies, give them to me. Okay?
Car 9, 10-4. Car 938.
40 Charlie in Manhattan.
All units stand by.
Rescue 5 to Manhattan. 124 to Manhattan. Engine 7-1 to Manhattan, okay?
Alright, engine 7-1. Engine 7-1, your message.
Okay, we're on the Manhattan frequency.
10-4, make yourself 8. Go in the core Manhattan.
Rescue 5 to Manhattan.
Rescue 5.
10-8 on your frequency.
Rescue 5, 10-4, make yourself available, okay?
Ladder 124 to Brooklyn.
Alright, Manhattan, Rescue 5, okay?
Rescue 5, 10-8 Manhattan.
Rescue 5, you respond to number 1 World Trade Center. Rescue 5.
Rescue 5, 10-4. Ladder 124 acting 5 to Manhattan.
Ladder 125.
Ladder 124 is a couple blocks away.
Alright, Ladder 124, stand by.
Ladder 43 to Manhattan.
Ladder 43.
793 is at 1037. We're below 42. Head south, okay?
Alright, Ladder 43 at this time. Make yourself available. Stay in service. We'll notify you.
310-4.
Ladder 59.
We're responding to relocations at 10 truck, okay?
10-4, Ladder 59. Make yourself available, okay?
10-4.
Any other unit calling Manhattan?
Engine 86.
Alright, everybody stand by. Engine company calling.
Engine 83 to Manhattan. What is the location of the staging area on 3rd Avenue?
Engine 83, stand by.
Manhattan, Fieldcom, okay?
Fieldcom, okay?
Okay, Fieldcom. Building 2, floor 103 or floor 93? Floor 103, floor 93, acknowledge?
Fieldcom 10-4. Engine 43 to Manhattan.
Engine 43.
10-8 available and engine 44's response area, okay?
10-4, Manhattan, engine 83.
Engine 83.
Engine 83, what's your present assignment?
We're reporting to staging areas of Bronx at 2282 3rd Avenue. What's the cross street there?
Stand by.
Engine 82 to Manhattan.
Alright, engine 83, stand by now. Engine 82.
Engine 82, 10-8, engine 5-8, response area.
Engine 82, make yourself available.
10-4.
Manhattan calling field Comcast with an urgent. Manhattan calling field com with an urgent, okay?
Proceed, Manhattan field com.
All right, male hanging from a window near the antenna in building 1.
The floor number?
Probably be up on the top floor, okay?
10-4.
All 9-4 Phil. Yep.
Banana engine A3.
Engine A3.
Engine A3, respond to quarters of engine 3-5. You're going to deployment area, okay?
10-4.
All right, any other unit call Manhattan?
4-6, Manhattan.
Ladder 4-6.
Yeah, William Barlow responded to ladder 2 for relocation.
10-4, ladder 4-6, make yourself available, okay?
10-4. 6-1 to the project, okay?
Unit calling?
Ladder 6-1, switching over to Queen's frequency.
Ladder 6, call you Manhattan frequency, okay?
4 David, Manhattan.
Call 4 David.
Had a report of a hanging antenna on the roof of building 1.
We have a report of a male hanging from the antenna on building number 1K. One person hanging from the antenna.
10-4.
942-416.
Primus Squad 2 at Manhattan K. In Manhattan.
Squad 288.
Fire Marshal Squad 2-8 from the Bronx to Manhattan K.
Fire Marshal Squad, go.
Where's the command post, K?
Command post for number 2 World Trade Center, West Street and Liberty Street.
10-4.
Uniform Manhattan.
Ladder 1-4 to Manhattan.
Carolina 1-4.
The 10-8 and 24's response area, okay?
10-4. Any other unit calling?
Car 9 to Manhattan.
Car 9, go ahead.
I need the ID of that second alarm assignment and make sure you tell them through the battery tunnel.
Car 9, they have been notified, Kay. It's in the process, Kay. Stand by 1 minute.
Thank you, Manhattan.
9 David to car 9.
9 David, K.
You ready to write, Steve?
9 David, go ahead.
You ready to write the identity?
Yeah, go ahead.
Engines 240, 201, 249, 278, 281, 228, 219, 280. Your 4 truck companies will be 102, 119, 114, 113. 3 chiefs I gave you would be the 32, the 41, and the 42, all coming through the battery tunnel. I'm not identifying any fast truck. If you want a 5th truck, let me know and we'll send you one.
That's a negative. That last engine was 210.
Negative 281.
Okay, thank you.
10-4.
Ladder 2-3 to Manhattan.
Ladder 2-3.
Ladder 2-3 is in Ladder 4's response area.
10-4. 946, 416.
Manhattan calling field Comcast.
Manhattan calling Fieldcom. Correction, Fieldcom calling Manhattan.
All right, on the 80 floor, northwest corner, 50 people trapped, okay? That's in building 1. Manhattan, ready? 0946. Still come to Manhattan.
Charlie to field com.
My orders are Chief Gancy, transmit an additional fifth alarm. Have the additional fifth alarm unit respond into West and Vesey. West and Vesey. Okay?
All right, 10-4, Authority Chief Gancy, fifth alarm, West and Vesey.
10-4.
10-4. All 947.
Engine 1-4 to Manhattan.
Engine 1-4.
Be assigned to the World Trade Center with 10-8.
All right, Engine 1-4, stand by, Kate.
And call field com, Kate. Manhattan, call field com, Kate.
Field com, K.
Okay, field com. 104th floor, northwest corner. 50 people trapped. The fire's burning beneath them. Okay.
104th floor, northwest corner. What building?
That's building 1K.
10-4.
All right, Manhattan's Division 3 messenger van, Kate. Manhattan to the Division 3 messenger van. All right, Manhattan, field com, Kate.
Field com, K.
All right, field com, we're not able to raise the Division 3 messenger van regarding the extra handy walkie-talkies, Kate.
10-4.
Manhattan, call field com.
Field com, K.
All right. Building 2. Building 2, 80th floor. 80 people trapped, okay?
What floor?
80 floor. 80 floor in building 2. 80 people trapped.
80 floor, 10-4.
Unit calling Manhattan.
Car 5 to Manhattan.
Car 5.
What's the location of the staging area?
All right, car 5, number 2 World Trade Center is going to be West Street and Liberty Street, Kate.
10-4, thank you.
Other unit calling Manhattan. Tom 0948, 416.
Engine 228 to Manhattan, Kate.
Engine 228.
On your frequency, Kate, responding to Fox 50, Kate.
10-4, engine 228, you're coming through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel, 10-4.
Negative, Brooklyn Bridge, Kate.
That's the negative. You're being redirected. You respond to the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. You respond to the staging area, Albany Street and West Street. Engine 228.
228, 10-4, Kate.
Banana engine 240.
240, Kate.
Engine 240, you're responding to the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel.
Okay, we were told to respond to West Street, Albany, Kate. 305 to Manhattan.
All units stand by unless urgent. All right, attention to following units. Engine 240, engine 201, engine 228 acting, engine 219, engine 280, ladder 113, ladder 114, battalion 32. All companies, you ought to respond through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. Respond to the staging area, Albany and West Street. And meet up with Chief Barber. Repeating, engine 240, engine 201, engine 228 acting, engine 219, engine 280, ladder 113, ladder 114, battalion 32. All units, you're to respond through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. You're to respond into Albany and West Street. As per Chief Barber, engine 240.
240, 10-4, and 1084.
Engine 201. Engine 228.
228, Kate.
Responding to the Brooklyn Tunnel, 10-4.
That's affirmative, Kate. 10-4.
Engine 219.
219, 10-4.
Engine
114 to Manhattan, Kate.
Engine 280. Engine 280. Ladder 114.
114 is in Manhattan frequency, responding to box 50, okay? You have any special instructions?
10-4, you to go through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel, respond to Albany and West Street, 10-4.
At 10-4, just where is that Albany Street in relation to the towers, okay?
Ladder 113. Battalion 32. Engine 201. I'm 1952, 416.
And call it Fieldcom.
Fieldcom, Kate.
Okay, building 2, 100th floor, northwest conference room, people trapped.
Building 2, 100th floor, northwest conference room, 10-4.
10-4, 095.
Engine 271 acting, engine 6 to Manhattan.
271, go ahead.
Yeah, we're 10-8.
10-4.
To Manhattan, Kay.
7-4.
We're in Manhattan. We had Randall's Island now picking up the cylinders, Kay.
10-4. Time 195.
Ladder Company 17 in Manhattan.
17.
17's 10-8, ladder 15 area.
10-4. Banana Battalion 3-2. Banana Battalion 3-2. Banana Engine 201. Banana Engine 201. Banana Ladder 113. Banana Ladder 113. Alright, any other unit calling Manhattan?
Ladder 59 to Manhattan.
Ladder 59.
Unable to get the 10 truck. We're in front of 140 Park Place.
Alright, Ladder 59. Stand by where you are. Make yourself AA, Kate.
10-4. 305 to Manhattan.
Engine 305.
You're on your frequency.
10-4, engine 305. Make yourself available, Kate. Banana Engine 201, K. Engine 201. 19544.
Manhattan calling Fieldcom, K.
Fieldcom, K.
Okay. 86th floor, building 1, room 8617, people trapped. Also, in building 2, 97th floor, we have 6 people trapped.
Fieldcom 10-4. 4-5 to Manhattan.
Ladder 45.
Have a route for all the Queens units coming through the tunnel to respond to the box.
Stand by.
Engine 201 to Manhattan.
Engine 201.
You got a message for us?
Engine 201, you're to go through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. Respond to Albany and West Street. Engine 201.
Engine 201, 10-4.
Manhattan to car 9.
Car 9K.
Car 9, be advised, the third fifth alarm for box 2033 is going to be transmitted. I have 13 engines so far and 6 trucks and 3 battalions responding from various staging points. Are you ready to write the identities?
Yeah, go ahead, Manhattan.
All right, you're going to get engine 258, 259, 325, 262, 312, 261, 260, engine 68, 35, 50, 64, 94, and 83. I gave you 3 chiefs, the 45, the 46, and the 49. I owe you 7 more engines. We're in the process.
All right, Manhattan, thank you very much.
Well, that box will be 2033, Steve.
Engine 50, 10-4. Engine 271, acting engine 6 to Manhattan.
All units, stand by. Manhattan field comm, urgent.
Proceed, Manhattan field comm.
Tower number 2, 19th floor, firefighter down. Tower number 2, 19th floor, firefighter down.
Field comm received.
All right, all units stand by. Manhattan, hold urgent.
Manhattan, call field comm, K.
Field comm, K.
All right, building 2, 93rd floor, northwest corner. Also in building 1, 93rd floor, southwest corner, K.
Field comm received.
All right, I also have 2 World Trades, 105 floor, 60 people.
10-4. Engine 271 acting in Manhattan.
Manhattan responding.
271 acting. We're a couple blocks away. You want to give us a box number and have us take it in?
What unit is this again?
Engine 271 acting, engine 6.
All right, engine 271, make yourself available at this time.
Yeah, we're available. We're a couple blocks away. You want us to take it in?
Engine 271, stand by.
And call field comm, K. Manhattan, call field comm. Manhattan, call field comm.
Bring it to Manhattan, urgent.
Go ahead, K.
One of the buildings is partially collapsed. In the whole entire area, K.
Transmitting the urgent, identified.
C3, a major collapse in one of the towers.
Which tower, K?
Tower 2. The south tower, major collapse.
10-4. Manhattan field comm, K. Manhattan field comm.
Marine 6 to Manhattan.
Stand by, Manhattan field comm. Manhattan field comm.
Marine 6 to Manhattan, urgent.
Marine 6.
Tower 2 has had a major explosion and what appears to be a complete collapse surrounding the entire area.
Marine 6, 10-4, we were notified, K. Manhattan field comm, K. Manhattan field comm. Good hour, 416.
Please, up to Manhattan.
Attention, 68 engine, 35 engine, 50 engine, 64 engine, 94 engine, 83 engine. Those units going to the 5th alarm box 2033, we've been advised the West Side Highway has been open to emergency traffic. The West Side Highway is open to emergency traffic. Take that route going to Weston VZ. Acknowledge 68.
68, 10-4.
55. 5 engine.
10-4, 35.
50.
50, 10-4.
4.
64, 10-4.
84.
94, 10-4.
E3.
E3, 10-4.
10-4. Manhattan, call field com, okay?
This is 240 Manhattan.
Okay, 240.
There's been a major collapse in the tower. The command center out here, everybody has to... It was a major collapse. I'm in my rig right now.
But we notified them that there is a major collapse in the area, okay?
Well, everybody in the area had to warn. I don't know if the field com here is available. Can anybody hear me? I'm a civilian. I'm trapped inside of one of the fire trucks underneath the collapse that just happened. Stand by. There's people close to you. I can't breathe much longer. Save me. I'm in a can't-be truck.
Hey, person transmitting the Mayday. Where are you, Kate?
I just told you. If you look at the World Trade Center, there's the North Pedestrian Bridge. I think it collapsed when that partial building just collapsed. I was on the street. I don't have much air. Please help me. 82 sofa. I copy that. I'm going to go look for him.
10-4. Manhattan Field Com, urgent case.
I can barely breathe. Please save somebody.
Okay, the person calling for help. Listen to me. You need to calm down and relax. Stand by. We do have somebody on the way. You to maintain air. Get off the air. We do have somebody on the way over to you. You to remain calm. 10-4.
10-4. I'm in the cab of the truck.
10-4. We do have people on the way over there. Manhattan Field Com, urgent case.
4-3 Manhattan.
Stand by. Manhattan Field Com, urgent. Manhattan Field Com. Field Com, go. All right, Manhattan Division 1-1. All right, any other unit call Manhattan? Manhattan Field Com, King.
George, have them mobilize the Army. We need the Army in Manhattan.
All right, all units stand by. Everybody try to calm down. Manhattan to Field Com, King. All right, Manhattan Division, Manhattan Car 9, urgent. Manhattan Car 9, urgent. All right, Manhattan, any unit operating at the 5th alarm, West Street and Liberty Street, at tower number 2, any unit, King. Any unit operating at number 2 World Trade Center at the collapse. Contact Manhattan by radio forthwith.
33 Bravo Manhattan, urgent. Truck 15 Manhattan.
All right, car 33 Bravo. We understand there's a major collapse. Can you give us some kind of report, Kate?
Truck 15 to Manhattan.
All right, ladder 1-5, go.
Truck 15 to Manhattan.
Ladder 15, you're on. Go ahead.
This is an EMS worker. There's been a major collapse. We need additional units forthwith.
10-4, we have multiple units on the way in. Ladder 1-5. Can you ascertain if Field Com is part of the collapse case?
Ladder 1-5 to Manhattan. Be advised, I'm not a FIDNE MOS. I'm an EMS MOS.
Ladder 1-5. Manhattan, any unit at number 2 World Trade Center. All right, Manhattan, any unit operating at number 2 World Trade Center, urgent.
EMS, ladder 1-5.
Ladder 1-5, Manhattan.
Do you have a message?
Yeah, I want you to go to the nearest chief, fire department chief, and have him come to the radio forthwith. If you find anybody with a white hat, get him to the radio. I need a report to find out what else I can send to him.
40 charge.
All units stand by, my sergeant. Is there a staff chief or a battalion chief trying to call Manhattan?
Ladder 15 to Manhattan. We're sitting at the command post. Be advised,
post. There's secret shelter in the building. They're coming out now.
All right, all units stand by. Ladder 15 and ladder 15 only. Go ahead with your message. Ladder 15, you have a message? What other unit calling Manhattan? What other unit calling Manhattan?
31 acting calling Manhattan.
Battalion 1, go ahead.
Engine 231, I'm at the World Trade Center. Do you want me to relay a message?
Yes, I want you to find the chief officer and have him come to this radio so I can find out what additional help I can send them. You have 3 fifth alarm assignments and a second alarm assignment, either at the scene or responding. Let me know who's in command there at this moment.
231, 10-4.
Do that forthwith.
231, 10-4. Ladder 124 to Manhattan.
Ladder 124.
We're at church and work. We're at the scene of the collapse.
All right, 10-4, ladder 124. Are you previously assigned to one of those boxes?
Negative. We picked it up as a verbal. We were acting ladder 5. There's people all over the place.
All right, ladder 124. All units stand by, please. Please stand by. Other unit calling.
4-3 to Manhattan.
This is Manhattan, go ahead.
We're on 57th and West Side Highway. Let us go down west and get back to you, let you know what's going on.
What unit is this?
4-3.
You break it up. Who are you?
Ladder 4-3.
All right, 4-3 truck. I'm going to assign you to box 50 at Western Albany.
As soon as I see something. To Manhattan.
All units, please stand by. 1 unit at a time. What ladder company calling? What other unit calling?
3 Charlie.
3 Charlie.
4 Charlie, the operations post, the command post is going to be set up on West Street. They're moving completely out to West Street.
All right, the command post is being consolidated. Everybody's moving out to West Street. Is that correct?
That's correct. I'm in contact with Chief Fien and Commissioner Fien, and that's where we're going to start moving out of further collapse zone.
All right, Manhattan, ladder 5-6. Calling ladder 5-6.
Bravo to Manhattan, Jay.
6 Bravo.
Bravo, how do you read?
Very low and scratchy, K, unreadable.
Fire Marshal Squad 282, Manhattan or citywide.
Squad 28, go ahead.
We're moving some people, be advised, moving some people to Chase back to Broadway. We're setting up an ad hoc emergency post with EMS personnel, okay? We could use more people because the place is filling up with injured.
All right, 10-4, we have multiple units on the way in at this time, K.
10-4.
All right, any other unit calling Manhattan?
Engine 286 in Manhattan.
Engine 286.
Back the engine 10, we're going to respond right to the command post, okay?
That's the 10-4.
Engine 45 to Manhattan.
Engine 45.
Engine 45 is on your frequency. Relocate engine 35.
All right, engine 45, you'll make yourself available, K.
45, 10-4.
Other unit call Manhattan. Manhattan ladder 5-6, Kate. Ladder 5-6. Manhattan ladder 5-6. Manhattan ladder 5-6. Marine 3.
Marine 3, be advised, you need personnel on Marine 1. There's nobody to operate the vessel, okay?
10-4, no.
Woody Charlie to Manhattan, just tell everybody with the vessels to stand fast.
Marine 3, stand fast, okay?
Marine 3, 10-4.
1013-416.
Marine Company. Car 5 to Manhattan.
Car 5.
Any suggested routes from Midtown Tunnel to the command post?
On the west side highway is open. Brooklyn Battery Tunnel will probably be your best route at this time.
Well, I'm in Manhattan. I'll head over to the west side highway. Thank you. Marine Company 9 to Manhattan.
Marine 9.
Did you have a problem with the Marine Company there? Did you need us for something?
All right, Marine 9, unknown at this time. Stand by.
Engine 228 to Manhattan, K.
Engine 228.
Would you inform the units coming on this ticket they were stuck in the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel? The dust cloud has subsided and the units can come through the tunnel now. It's safe to proceed, K. Are there any further instructions for engine 228 at this time?
Engine 228, at this time, responding to the command post, West Street and Albany Street. Stand by for instructions over there.
Engine 228, 10-4, just put on the Manhattan frequency for the other units responding to the location that they can proceed through the tunnel. Dust cloud on the Manhattan side has subsided, K.
10-4. All right, attention all companies, respond to West Street and Albany Street for the second alarm. The Brooklyn Battery Tunnel is now open. The dust cloud is dissipated. All units can respond into West Street and Albany Street for the second alarm for box 50. The dust cloud has subsided to the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. Banana fuel com, Kate. .1015, 416.
Manhattan.
1-4.
We're responding companies. 7th Avenue is wide open. Clear.
7th Avenue is wide open.
10-4. It's empty.
10-4. All right, all units going into the World Trade Center, be advised, ladder 14 report 7th Avenue is wide open, and also is West Side Highway is open. All units going into the 5th alarm, West Side Highway is open, and 7th Avenue is open at this time. That's for ladder 14. 1015, 416.
Car 5 to Manhattan.
Manhattan responding.
Yeah, advise the Queens unit that the bus lane heading to the Midtown Tunnel is wide open. The Port Authority has it all open for us, both ways.
10-4. All right, attention all companies responding into Manhattan from the Queens side. Midtown Tunnel bus lane is wide open. All units responding to Manhattan from Queens. Midtown Tunnel bus lane is wide open. 1016, 416.
Engine 228 to Manhattan, Case.
Engine 228. Be advised, the tunnel is clear now. The visibility has improved. We're trying to get to our staging area, Albany and West Street, okay? We're encountering a lot of congestion, Kate. 10-4. Any unit operating at number 2 World Trade Center. Any unit operating at number 2 World Trade Center, urgent. Any unit at number 2 World Trade Center, urgent. Engine 228 active. Engine 228 acting, Kate.
Manhattan dispatcher.
Yeah, engine 228, 10-5, your message?
We have a staging area just south of the North Cove Marina.
10-4, what unit is this?
A Company 1.
3-1, stand by. Manhattan, engine 228.
Engine 228.
What's your okay?
We just get from battery.
All right, engine 228 acting. Is it possible you can get over to the Bell Marriott Hotel, number 2 World Trade Center, firefighter trapped?
I don't think we can proceed with the rig. We'll go as far as we can. Marriott World Trade Center, where are they trapped, Kate?
What are you calling urgent? Reported to be in the Bell area. Unit calling urgent.
We're in that the World 2 World Trade Center. We have some of the individuals in the front. We're waiting to evacuate them, Kate.
10-4, also be advised, in the Bell area at the Marriott Hotel, we're receiving reports of firefighters trapped and down.
What are we looking at?
10-4.
The command post, Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, Kate.
All right, Mobile Command Center, okay?
Manhattan, can you contact SEALCOM?
Mobile Command Center, at this time, we are unable to make contact, Kate.
All right, 10-4, Manhattan. I'll get back to you.
10-4. 120-416.
Squad 6-1 to Manhattan.
Squad 6-1.
On your frequency, responding to Squad 18.
4.
Wait, 9 to Manhattan, K.
This concludes tape number 1, side B. For continuation of citywide job number 1-44, go to tape number 2, side A.
Mobile Command Center, K.
Mobile Command, K.
All right, Mobile Command Center. This is an urgent message. We need to set up a relay communication case to find out exactly what's going on. We also have numerous calls reporting people trapped. Mobile Command Center.
At 10-4, could you try and relay that to car 9?
Banana car 9 case. Banana car 9 case. All right, Mobile Command Center.
All right, redirect. You're unable to raise. We'll try and work out something from...
10-4. 9 David to Mobile Command Vehicle. 9 David to the Mobile Command Vehicle.
9 David, go ahead.
Yeah, as soon as you get... Are you at the scene?
They have us right now down opposite the Downtown Athletic Club on West Street.
All right, get me a status report on car 9 and all the other units that were in that area, and get them back to me on the telephone, please.
10-4, 9 David, as soon as possible.
10-4.
Auto 17 Manhattan. Squad 288, second piece of Manhattan, okay.
And then responding.
Squad 288, second piece, responding with 7 firemen and 2 officers to the scene of the fire, okay.
10-4. Banana engine 202. Banana engine 202, okay. All right, Banana engine 309 acting, Kate.
09 acting.
Engine 39 acting, reported the 22nd floor, reporting the floor collapse at that location, Kate.
309 acting, 10-4. You have 101 on this box, correct?
At this time, that's all we can send you, Kate.
10-4.
Ladder 146 acting, received.
146, 10-5.
At this time, reporting a floor collapse on the 22nd floor. You're going to have a one-hour response to the box at this time.
146, acting 10-4.
Banana ladder 5-6, ladder 5-6. Banana squad 6-1 acting, K.
6-1.
Car in the box 6-3.
10-4.
Banana ladder 3, Banana ladder 3.
Engine 236 acting, engine 15 to Manhattan.
236 acting.
We can't get anywhere near our box 80. Make it a 1033 and we're available to go to the job.
At 10-4, 236 at this time, remain in service.
10-4.
Engine 521 to Manhattan, K.
Banana engine 202, K. Banana engine 202. Copy Unicorn Manhattan.
17, acting ladder 15, Manhattan.
Alright. Unit acting ladder 15.
Yeah, we got a 1035 code 1 with 10-8.
10-4, stay in service, wait for further instructions, K.
4.
Call Unicorn Manhattan.
Engine 521 to Manhattan, K.
Unit 521.
Engine 521, Special Operations Command messenger vehicle responding to Manhattan with 12 rescue firefighters.
10-4. And then a ladder 3, 3 trucks. 26416. Any other Unicorn Manhattan?
40 Charlie, Manhattan.
Hello, Charlie.
I don't know what you got to do, but I want all the rescue firefighters available from home to report, Kate.
10-4, we have been broadcasting that, Kate.
We need all the help we can get.
10-4, we have multiple units on the way in now.
4.
Manhattan ladder 3K. Ladder 3.
331 action 2-1 to Manhattan K.
331.
We're going to respond in. We have recall firefighters in a particular place at this point.
Alright, engine 331, stand by. Alright, Manhattan engine 331, respond over to engine 21, stand by for further instructions.
4.
Manhattan ladder 46 acting, K.
Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, K.
Mobile Command Center.
Be advised, Mobile Command Center is set up in front of Pier A. I have engine 209 with me, also Dr. Prezant, and Supervisor Fire Marshal Burns, K. I have no radio contact with anybody else at this time. As soon as I get something, I'll let you know, K.
10-4, Mobile Command Center.
3-3 to Manhattan Urgent.
3-3.
The other tower just collapsed. Major collapse. Major collapse.
That's the 10-4 on your urgent.
09 acting. Marine 3 to Manhattan, K. Acting to Manhattan. Urgent. 289 to Manhattan. Urgent. The World Trade Center's collapsed. Building 2 has collapsed. K. Urgent. Urgent.
Unicorn urgent, K.
Everybody get out. We had a collapse of the second tower. Everybody's running from there. This is here it comes. Get in. Hold on.
10-4. Attention all units, we're receiving reports of number 1 and number 2 World Trade Center collapse. All units at the scene receiving reports. Number 1 and number 2 World Trade Centers, both towers collapsed.
Engine 236 to Manhattan.
Manhattan responding.
Yeah, we're jammed down in the street over here. We can't even move the car. I'm leaving the chauffeur with the rig. I'm heading over that way.
10-4. Any other unicorns? Hold on, 30416.
Ladder 59 to Manhattan.
Ladder 59.
We're going to be severely delayed to the 17 Battery Place. We're in heavy traffic, K.
Ladder 59, 10-4. Alright, Manhattan announcing any division or any staff chief at the scene of the World Trade Center, K. Any division chief or any staff chief at the scene of any of the World Trade Centers, K. And the Mobile Command Center, K.
Mobile Command to Manhattan, K. Engine 26 acting at the command post to Manhattan, K. Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, K.
Alright, Mobile Command Center, what chief do you have at your Mobile Command Center, K?
Negative on anything, K. Right now we're all alone. The second building came down. I can't see. So we have no contact with anybody at this time, K.
10-4.
Division 6 acting Division 1, K.
Division 6 acting, K.
Yes, I'm in Division 1's area. Do you want me to respond down to the scene, K?
Division 6, that's a 10-4, stand by. And the Division 6?
Division 6, acting Division 1 on the west. We're heading down towards 1 and 2 World Trade Center now, K.
Alright, Manhattan, Division 6 acting, K, urgent.
Division 6 acting, go.
All right, you'll respond down to the World Trade Center to maintain radio communication and advise Manhattan Dispatch what exactly is going on, Kate. We are unable to make any kind of communication.
610-4.
32-416.
30. Dave, mobile command to this is Battalion 4 Alpha. I have dozens and dozens of firemen. We're at the bulkhead on the Hudson River side of the World Trade Center. We have medical emergencies. We have EMS on the team treating possible heart attacks. We're in the process of getting some kind of a roll call. We're going to try to keep the units together here, Kate.
10-4. Mobile command center.
Stand by, Manhattan.
10-4. 32-416.
Alpha to Manhattan, K.
4 Alpha.
We have a medical emergency, possible heart attack, firemen. We're on the bulkhead as they requesting oxygen for the firemen, K. Any unit, hear me, come to the bulkhead on the Hudson River side of the World Trade Center.
10-4.
You need the oxygen.
Guys, at the bulkhead on Hudson side of the World Trade Center, K. Receive.
Engine 228 to Manhattan, K.
Engine 228.
Be advised, Manhattan. We're on the West Street on the at the Battery Tunnel. Conditions, visibility is to zero. Is starting to clear up. We're starting to see our here. Give us time so we could report back to you and for further instructions, K.
Engine 228, 10-4. Manhattan Mobile Command Center, K.
One 6 to Manhattan. Call 5 to Manhattan. Battalion 1-6, we have reserve apparatus 511 manned and ready. Having instructions for us, K.
Stand by.
Call 5 to Manhattan.
Call 5, go.
What is it? Did the command post establish a command channel?
10-5, K, we're broken up.
The command post established a command channel.
At this time, we're unable, K. We're going to contact Mobile Command, see what we can do. Manhattan Mobile Command Center. Manhattan Mobile Command Center, K. And the Mobile Command Center.
Call 5 to Manhattan. I understand that the command post has been moved north of Vesey Street. I'm going up to Chambers and West and see if I can find out, find Big Rope. I'll talk to you when I get into the radio.
Call 5, 10-4.
Division 1 acting to Manhattan.
Division 1.
Everything south of the Brooklyn Bridge is in a dust cloud. There's no visibility. People all over the street. Travel is near impossible.
10-4, Division 1. Manhattan Engine 511, K. Manhattan Battalion 1-6. Manhattan Battalion 1-6, K.
1-6. Battalion 1-6 to Manhattan. Battalion 1-6 responding.
Manhattan Battalion 1-6, Engine 511 is going to respond over to Engine 6-5 quarters.
Battalion 1-6, 10-4.
Unit calling Manhattan. Battalion 4-3. Manhattan Battalion 4-3.
4-6 Manhattan.
4-6, go ahead. All right, Manhattan Battalion 4-6, you're totally unreadable, okay? Manhattan Battalion 4-6, you're totally unreadable. 37416.
Ladder 487.
Division 6.
Division 6, go.
Disregard this message, Kate. Ladder 4-6. And then ladder 4-6, your message.
Ladder 4-8 to the Manhattan.
Ladder 4-8.
We're stuck in heavy traffic still in the Bronx on a audio frequency.
10-4, ladder 4-8. Storm 103, 8416.
Reinforcement bus to Manhattan. We're on word. How did it? 250 active engine 5 to Manhattan.
All right, stand by. Reinforcement unit.
250 active engine 5.
Engine 250 active.
We're in the Manhattan side on the FDR if you need us.
10-4, make yourself available, okay?
10-4.
All right, Manhattan engine 250 acting, Kate.
250 acting.
We're continuing the relocation engine 5 quarters.
10-4.
1039, 416. Manhattan Battalion 1. Manhattan ladder 8, Kate. Banana engine 26. Banana engine 26. 441, 416.
Division 1 to Manhattan.
Division 1.
Broadway, Vesey Street, Fulton Street, heavy debris. A huge dust cloud. People all around. We have not gotten to the scene yet, gang.
4 Alpha to Manhattan.
10-4, Division 1. 4 Alpha.
This is Battalion 4 Alpha to Manhattan. Be advised, we have New York waterway boats along the Hudson River bulkhead just north of the World Trade Center, okay, from evacuations to hospitals in Jersey City. I have named at least one fireman taken it already. I'm keeping a list, okay?
10-4, call 4 Alpha.
Division
Division calling Manhattan. All right, unit calling Manhattan. You're totally unreadable, Kate.
If you can copy command post south of 5 to Manhattan. Engine 5 Park Row.
All right, at this time, all units stand by in West Virginia. All units stand by in West Virginia. The division trying to transmit. Be advised, you're totally unreadable. Your radio is not coming in, Kate. Any unit calling Manhattan.
Division 1 acting to Manhattan. The command post is going to be set up at Park Row, south of City Hall at Vesey Street. It's the only place where the dust cloud has relieved, possibly.
All right, this is Division 6 acting Division 1.
10-4, Division 6 acting Division 1. The command post at this point will be Vesey Street and Park Row, south of City Hall. K, do you copy?
Division 6, that's the 10-4, Kate.
Have all incoming fire department units report to this location and stage on Park Row.
Division 6 acting, that's the 10-4, Kate.
Division 6 acting again. The access, down the FDR is clear. PD has the FDR lanes open, but have all units approaching use extreme caution. Traffic is going the wrong way and numerous civilians. K.
Division 6 acting, 10-4.
321 acting to Manhattan.
To Manhattan.
Engine 321.
We're in engine 6's area.
Engine 321, what route did you take getting to Manhattan, Kate?
Call 5 to Manhattan.
Alright, stand by. Call 5, message.
Call 5, we're trying to establish a command post at Betsy and West. Notify any department official. That's where we're trying to establish a command post.
Alright, car 5, 10-4. Car 5, be advised. Car 5, be advised, that's for Division 6 acting. They set up a command post, Park Row, south of City Hall by Vesey Street. And we're going to have units redirecting units in the Park Row for the staging area, Kate. Car 5 received. Alright, attention all units responding into the World Trade Center. Be advised, we're now setting up a new command post. Park Row, south of City Hall by Vesey Street. All units are responding into the new staging area on Park Row. Repeating, all units not presently committed, respond over to the staging area, Park Row, south of City Hall on Vesey Street. Be advised, the FDR drive is now clear. You will use extreme caution proceeding downtown to Manhattan. Time 1045-416.
Squad 6-1 to Manhattan. Ladder 5-9 to Manhattan. You want us to proceed to 160 Broadway to the staging area.
Squad 6-1, stand by. Ladder 5-9.
We're 1084, 17 Battery Park Place.
Ladder 5-9, 10-4.
Division 6 to Manhattan. We have this is a command post, the mobile command post unit from Division 6. We're setting up on the corner of Ann Street and Broadway.
Division 6, that was Word Street and Broadway, mobile command center.
The new command post is set up there. We have a command post set up with a radio, and we're going to be monitoring the frequencies. Call 5 to Manhattan.
Division 6 acting 10-4. Car 5.
5, have we been in touch with car 3 or car 4?
Negative at this time, Kate.
Did you get my previous message about West Street and Vesey?
Car 5, that's 10-4. Be advised, Division 6 reported the new staging area will be Park Row south of City Hall on Vesey Street. We have notified units coming in that Park Row will be the new staging area. And we also have reports that the FDR is clear at this time. Use caution. Also, Division 6 reporting to the command post to monitor all radio frequencies. Now, West Street and Broadway. Car 5?
Car 5 is on West and Vesey. We're trying to establish a command post up here. That's EMS and everybody at Vesey and West. We got a area. We got plenty of help with the EMS people.
All right, car 5. That's going to be Vesey Street and West Street, Kate?
Vesey and West. If you get Division 6 up here, I'd love you.
And that's the Division 6 acting, Kate.
2-4 with a Mayday.
Engine 2-4, go.
2-4 and one member's out of the building. I got 2 members trapped. I can't tell the command post. 2 members trapped in the promenade between the 2 towers.
10-4, Manhattan, the Mobile Command Center.
Mobile Command Center, okay.
We received that report. Engine 2-4 has a firefighter trapped in the promenade.
We'll try to really relay that message. Right now we're at the intersection of Battery and West.
All units stand by. Manhattan is Division 6, Kate.
Division 6, acting Division 1, go ahead.
Alright, Division 6, acting Division 1. We advise we have a Mayday transmitted by engine 2-1. All units control Manhattan. Stand by unless urgent. Division 6 acting. Engine 2-4 transmitted a Mayday. In a promenade have firefighters trapped. That's number 1. Number 2, car 5 is establishing a command post. West Street and Vesey Street. We would appreciate it if you can respond over to that location and coordinate the efforts with him, Kate.
Division 6, 10-4, we have a command post set up at Vesey and Park Row on the corner. Vesey Street and Park Row.
That's 10-4. We do have units coming into that staging area on Park Row, Kate. See if you can contact car 5, Kate.
Sure.
Any other units calling Manhattan?
209 to Manhattan.
Engine 209.
Yeah, Manhattan. What do we got over here? Where is our new staging area, Kate?
All right, engine 209, as per Division 6. Stand by, engine 209.
Engine 33 to Manhattan, urgent.
All right, engine 209, go to Vesey and West Street, Kate.
10-5 dead, Manhattan.
Respond over to Vesey Street and West Street.
10-4, Manhattan, thank you.
Engine 33, urgent, go.
Engine 33 is being manned by an off-duty member from Rescue 1. Be advised, it appears that we have lost water pressure down in Lower Manhattan. Can you have Marine 1 or any other available fireboat respond to Vesey Street on the west side? We're going to need water supply into the area, okay?
Manhattan, call for all, Charlie, Kate.
Marine Company 4, we're responding to Vesey Street.
Marine 4, 10-4.
Did you get that, Manhattan?
Marine 4, 10-4. Engine 33, 10-4. We have Marine 4 responding over there.
Okay, 10-4, I'm going away from the rig, so that's what we got for now.
Manhattan calling car 5. Manhattan to car 5. Manhattan to Division 6, acting for Division 1.
Division 6, go ahead, man.
Can you copy that message about the water pressure and the request for Marine units to establish a water supply?
Yes, I received that message. Be advised, our command post is set up on Broadway and Park Row where Vesey Street is. You got that?
All right, 10-4. Are you going to take care of that message regarding the water supply?
We're on right in Park Row. We're not down on Vesey Street, Kay.
Mobile Command of Manhattan.
Mobile Command, if you can get in touch with Car 5 or any other staff chief at the scene. Advise them of the report of poor water pressure in Lower Manhattan and the request for units to set up water supply using marine companies and or satellites, and get back to us forthwith, please.
Mobile Command 10-4, we will attempt to do so.
10-4.
Marine 6 Alpha to Manhattan, K.
Marine 6 Alpha, go ahead.
You're requesting water relay, over.
Marine 6 Alpha, are you located down at the battery?
We're in the Brooklyn Navy Yard, over.
According to units at the scene, Marine 6 Alpha, they want to augment the water supply using marine companies. That's going to have to be coordinated through the staff chief at the scene.
Where is he located, over?
The staff chief is located at West and Vesey Street, we believe.
Please, Division Urgent.
Unit with an urgent, go ahead.
Listen, we got numerous people trapped here from the previous collapse. We need a hand to get them out, Kay. We're about 4 feet under, I really don't know.
Where were you operating?
What side, Kay?
West side of tower number 1 or tower 2?
Tower 1.
Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command, Kay.
I have an urgent message from the staff. We have contact with units that are trapped in the vicinity of the west side of tower number 1. They're requesting urgent help.
10-4, west side, tower 1. That's contact Car 5, K.
Car 5, tell them that we have a report of members who are trapped under debris.
10-4.
Battalion 1 to Manhattan, K.
Battalion 1, go ahead.
The recall chief coming in. Listen, I have about 15 people down at 4 and 15 right now. Call them on the voice alarm. Tell them, send them over to where you want them on that side. Also, if you can release 14 engine, have them take a chauffeur and go up and pick up the spare apparatus. That was our original plan, K.
I'm working on that.
You do have about 15 firefighters right now in the quarters of 4 and 15, K.
One battalion.
Manhattan.
Marine 6 to Manhattan, K.
Marine 6.
Be advised, as far as the marine resources go, we have the 2 big fireboats, Marine 1 and Marine 9, on the west side of Manhattan. You have them rendezvous for the water supply. We have Marine 6 and Marine 6 Alpha on the east side. We're going to stay on this side of the smoke plume and see what we can handle on this side if you have any further requirements for transport or other.
10-4, Manhattan Marine 1, K. Manhattan Marine 1. Manhattan Marine 9, K.
6 Alpha to Manhattan, K.
9 to Manhattan.
Marine 9, you go over to Vesey Street on the west side, establish a water relay, K.
10-4, was there a box assignment on this box number? Because we, at some point, were directed to the Staten Island side, so we're going to be heading over there now. We have a box number on this?
Marine 9 could have responded in the box 8087, shift alarm.
Marine, Manhattan, we're on our way.
Marine 9, 10-4, Manhattan Marine 1K.
1K.
Marine 1, you responded with a Vesey Street on the west side, establish a water relay. Marine 1.
We're 1084. Be advised, we have numerous injured people on board, babies and hundreds of people, so we might have to relay them off our boat with another boat or something, okay?
Alright, Marine 1, that's a 10-4.
Marine 6, Sergeant.
Assistance over there.
We're right below the North Cove Marina, we're about 100 yards. I'm not sure what street we're on, Kay.
Stand by. You know what urgent, go.
Yeah, this is Marine 6. I'm on the west side highway, I'm pinned. I can't seem to get out, Kay.
This is Marine, an officer of a firefighter from Marine 6.
An officer from the Marine Division, Kay.
Alright, you're on the west side highway or the west side of the building?
The highway.
You're on the west side highway? Are you pinned in a piece of apparatus?
I was, 10-4.
Alright, we're going to get some members over there to assist you. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Marine 6 to Manhattan. The member you just spoke to is Captain Fuentes. He is the Marine Division.
So I to get him some help. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Engine 28 to Central.
28 engine.
Where do you have members trapped?
28 engine.
Where?
They're on the West Side Highway opposite the World Trade Center. We have Captain Fuentes trapped in a vehicle.
10-4.
Reach 6 Alpha to Manhattan, K.
6 Alpha.
Where do you want us?
6 Alpha, where are you right now?
We're heading out of the Brooklyn Navy Yard.
Start out below Manhattan, opposite the World Trade Center.
6 Alpha, 10-4, K.
Calling Captain Fuentes.
Ladder 17 acting 15 to Manhattan.
17 acting 15.
We are 10-8 as a unit, and the quarters of ladder 15 if you...
Stand by 1 minute. I may have a run for you. Calling Captain Fuentes.
Conway, calling Manhattan, K. Listen, this is Dennis Conway. At least 3 engines down on 1. We got car fires that sending.
Unit transmitting, you're totally unreadable. Everybody stand by unless they have an urgent message. If there's an urgent message, go ahead. Unit, you're breaking up and tying up the frequency. Go to another radio.
Ladder 11 recall to Manhattan, K.
Calling car 4 Charlie, 4 Charlie. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Stand by. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling Division 6 acting 1. Division 1, K. 6 acting 1. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Units, you're cutting each other off. I'm not reading you. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling Division 6. Calling car 5. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling car 5 or Division 6 car 4 Charlie. Breaking up.
Rescue, guys.
Go ahead.
To the police.
Mobile command center.
Yeah, listen, we got these all hands. We got numerous traps on the west side. Rescue 1 squad.
You're breaking up. Repeat your message.
People trapped on the west side, lower Manhattan, K.
So what unit is this?
Marine Battalion 8.
All right, Marine Battalion, we have help coming in. If you tell me exactly where you are, I'll get you some help. Where are you?
I can't read it. Building's on top of it.
Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling any unit at the scene of the World Trade Center.
Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, Case.
Mobile Command Center. We have firefighters from 4 engines responding to the location, off-duty members. You have members trapped on the west side of tower number 1. We believe it's Captain Fuentes. He's unable to give us his exact location. Reported to be several members trapped. So you have that message and copy it.
10-4 Manhattan, I got it. I relayed it to Chief Blakes. He was on his way up with several members, okay?
All right, 10-4.
Engine 7 calling from ladder 124.
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
Be advised, I have a third alarm assignment sitting in Brooklyn waiting to come over. Find out from the staff chief where he wants them.
All right, 10-4.
All right, 10-4. All right, who's acting 112?
Engine 7 to Manhattan, K.
Go ahead, 7 engine.
Yeah, could you give me the location of Chief Blakes, please?
We believe they're at the west side of building number 1, on the west side of building number 1.
7-10-4. Be advised, we have several units. We're transmitting out of ladder 124. We don't have a rig or anything.
All right, we believe there are numerous members trapped in the vicinity of the west side of that building in the collapse zone.
Side of building 1.
That's the best I can do for you. I'm getting that from a member who is trapped and unable to tell me where he is.
10-4. He's in a vehicle?
I don't know that. Calling Captain Fuentes.
Command post to dispatcher.
Go ahead, command post.
Contact car 3 or car 5. Let them know that we're setting up a command post on Broadway and DC Street, K.
Mobile command vehicle. Mobile command vehicle.
2.
Is this a mobile command vehicle? Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
All right, Broadway and VZ is the new command post. Broadway and VZ. If you can find car 3 or car 5 or any staff chief, let them know that.
Repeat your message. You cut out, Manhattan.
Broadway and VZ were reported to be the new command post. Broadway and VZ. Give that information to car 3 or car 5.
Be advised, I have Chief Nigro in the vehicle at this time, okay?
All right, 10-4. Right, Chief Nigro.
Brooklyn, Queens.
Other unit calling Manhattan.
Brooklyn, okay?
What?
Yeah, we need some relief here. We have the collapse unit. This is Captain Fuentes, a couple other members, guys.
Captain Fuentes, are you trapped?
10-4. Mobile command to Manhattan, okay? What units do you have at Broadway and VZ at this time?
Unknown, Kay. We're not sure. We're going to have to send you have to send somebody over there. Also, be advised that we are in radio contact with Captain Fuentes and his people. They are trapped. He's trying to give me a location, but he's unable to.
All right, 10-4. Like I said, Chief Blakes is on his way up with members. He's trying to get into them now. As soon as Mobile Command Center can, we're going to head out to Broadway and VZ, okay?
10-4. Calling Captain Fuentes.
All units stand by. Call Captain Fuentes.
Is this Captain Fuentes?
10-4.
All right, we have help on the way to you, Cap. We believe that you're in the west side of the number 1 World Trade Center, out in front of the collapse zone. Is that correct?
Side the collapse zone, 10-4.
All right, sending you some help.
Engine 7 and ladder 1 members have received that message. We're on our way. Let them know.
All right, 7 engine 1 and 1 truck members are on the way, and the staff chief is aware of your location, Cap. So stand by. We'll be there in a little while. What unit calling? Any other unit calling Manhattan?
Division 6, we have a complaint up on Broadway and Vesey Street, okay?
All right, Division 6, be advised, there's a full third alarm assignment sitting in Brooklyn. Do you want them to report to Broadway and VZ?
6.
All right, they're actually on the Manhattan side of the Brooklyn Bridge. If you need them, let us know.
Division 6 in Manhattan, absolutely. Sending to Broadway and VZ, right on Park Row.
All right, 10-4. All units who are responding to the staging area at the Brooklyn Bridge are to report into Broadway and VZ Streets. Broadway and VZ Streets.
4-2 Battalion in Manhattan.
4-2 Battalion.
4-2 Battalion has the 3rd alarm assignment right now on Chambers between Church and the Bridge. You're redirecting us?
4-2 Battalion, I want you to take that whole 3rd alarm to Broadway and VZ, hook up with Division 6 acting Division 1. He will give you further instructions.
4-2-10-4.
Aye.
Safety to command. Acting, ladder 4-7, acting ladder 6. To Manhattan. Safety to command, both. Hey, bud. 4-2 Battalion, Manhattan.
Battalion 4-2.
Want us to walk into that spot or bring rigs?
Get as close to that location as you can without being in the collapse zone, and you get the members. They're looking for manpower.
4-2-10-4.
4-2, they're looking for manpower and tools. You have members trapped in the street and collapse zones all over the World Trade Center.
10-4.
All right.
Safety to command post.
Safety, go ahead.
On West City, we got about 10 units that reported in from the Brooklyn through the battery.
What unit is this?
It's a safety command. We're on Western Albany. We got about 10 units.
Stand by. Go ahead, 4 Adam.
Safety to rescue.
Calling Battalion 4-2.
4-1 for the 4-2. Go ahead.
4 Adam has redirected you. Go into Western Chambers Street with your assignment. Western Chambers and meet car 4 Adam.
4-1-10-4. Can you announce that over the radio, please, for all these units?
All Brooklyn units that were responding in to the fire in Manhattan at the World Trade Center, go to West and Broadway and VZ Street. Broadway and VZ Street for all the fresh units coming into the scene of the World Trade Center. 4-1 and 4-2 battalions. You got that?
4-1-10-4.
I'm calling Division 6 Acting 1.
Division 6 Act Division 1. Have all officers report in when they park on Park Row to Chief Brandy's. You got them, NK? Rescue the Rescue Battalion.
Everybody stand by unless urgent.
Urgent.
Go ahead, urgent.
I'm trapped here because from the previous collapse. I need some exit out, okay?
This concludes tape number 2, side A. Turn tape over to side B for continuation of citywide job number 1-44.
Urgent.
Go ahead, urgent.
I'm trapped here because from the previous collapse. I need some exit out, okay?
Are you at the west side of World Trade Center, the building number 1 in the street?
In the rear side of building number 1.
All right, 10-4. Units that are responding in to assist the trapped members, they're now reported to be in the rear of tower number 1. Rear of tower number 1. All units responding in to assist members who are trapped, the rear of tower number 1. Calling car Division 6.
Division 6.
Car 4 Adam has got a command post at Broadway and VZ. I suggest you contact him and ascertain where you want your units. You're not getting any units to your location. They're all going to Broadway and VZ for car 4 Adam.
Rescue the battalion.
Rescue, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to need a couple of guys here to lift this beam up, okay, so we can get out of here.
You have help on the way. Do you receive that? There is help on the way.
4.
Calling ladder 1-5 members. Calling any unit responding to assist the trapped firefighters.
Division 6 to Manhattan. Have all responding alarm companies coming from Brooklyn park on Park Row, and the officer report to Chief Brandeis.
10-4 Division 6. Attention all you Brooklyn units responding in. We respond over the Park Road, the staging area.
Let's go to the battalion.
Engine 227.
27.
Proceed there, respond over to Park Avenue, Park Road.
I'm sorry, 10-5. Battalion 3-2 to Manhattan, Richard.
Battalion 3-2.
Relay to the command post chief that the southbound left side of the Brooklyn Tunnel from Brooklyn to Manhattan is clear, King, can be used for units to come to Manhattan, King.
The southbound of Brooklyn Tunnel, okay?
Boy, there doesn't seem to be anything structural at the moment, so you may want to have a rescue or somebody just check it out anyway, but the tunnel is clear.
7 Alpha urgent.
Unit with urgent.
Listen, we got the firefighters evacuated from the tunnel, but we still got firefighters trapped. We need a hand out here on the West Side Highway.
Are you on the West Side Highway by number 1 World Trade?
4.
Manhattan Mobile Command Center. Manhattan Mobile Command Center, okay?
Can we get the location of the SOC command post? SOC command post, please.
Alright, citywide, correction, Manhattan SOC command post. Manhattan to the SOC command post. Unit calling for the command post.
Alright, this is a unit calling the command for SOC command post, okay?
Yeah, at this time, we just have several command posts set up, unable to make other contacts. Broadway and BC at Park Road, just by City Hall, okay?
10-4.
Battalion to operations.
Battalion calling Manhattan.
Yeah, listen, we're going to need a hand here. Yeah, it's collapsing. Got members trapped. Just trying to get out, okay? Side highway.
Alright, Battalion calling command post. Be advised, can you identify yourself?
Marine Battalion, okay?
Alright, Marine Battalion, we do have help on the way over to you, okay? Marine Battalion 10-4.
10-4.
Division 6 acting to Manhattan.
Division 6 acting.
Do you have any other contacts with any other chief officers down here, okay?
At this time, we just have yourself and car 5.
Can you get me the location of car 5? Is that West Street, Kate?
The last report was West Street and Vesey Street, Kate.
Division 6, 10-4.
Manhattan Division 6, Kate. Division 6.
South of the Brooklyn.
Alright, this is Manhattan.
You got any help coming down here, okay?
Marine 6 off, but that's a 10-4, okay?
Cool.
Alright, Manhattan 2 up, car 4, Adam. Manhattan car 5.
Marine Battalion to Division.
Manhattan Division 6K.
Start out some more companies for that CBD's help out Engine 1K. Battalion Marine 1. B9 to Manhattan K.
Marine 9, stand by, let's urgent. Manhattan Mobile Command Post.
Mobile Command K.
Mobile Command Post, can you ascertain if we do have units responding over the West Side Highway to assist battalion over there to trap K as numerous firefighters trapped?
Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, repeat the message.
Can you confirm we have units responding over the West Side Highway on the west side of number 1 World Trade for trapped firefighters, Kate?
Be advised that we are only in contact with a Division Chief, Chief Blake, Manhattan, and he's trying to ascertain who's still in charge at the scene. The command center, Chief Nitro, is on the way over there at Broadway and VZ, okay?
10-4.
Marine 9 Manhattan,
Marine 9.
With respect to Marine Battalion's request K, we are still a few minutes out, heading in on the west side. And we have one rescue qualified officer and several firemen.
Alright, 10-4 Marine 9.
If you have any direct assistance over in the vicinity of that Marine Battalion and the additional members that are trapped.
Alright, Marine 9, 10-4, continue in and what assistance you can give. And then the Marine Battalion.
Alright, urgent, I got a trapped firefighter.
What's your urgent?
Anybody operating on the west side highway here, I got a member down, under some rubble, alive. I need some help. Anybody that's over here searching with me?
Alright, unit calling, person calling for help. What's ID case? Identified.
Marine Battalion Chief Fuentes is trapped. I have him. It's Flatley from Rescue. West Side Highway. I need some help getting him out. There's members over here. I have no radio.
Alright, 10-4, we do have some units on the way over there. Try to assist you. Marine 9 should be docking momentarily. He has rescue personnel also on board.
RAC 2, acting as Rescue 2 Second Support Unit to Manhattan, urgent.
Rescue 2 support unit.
I am acting as Isaac here, so the captain of Rescue 2. We have commandeered a city bus. We have tools, equipment, 18 men, 3 officers. I'm currently at Vesey and at Park Row and in front of City Hall, moving into the scene with members. I have advised the captain that of the trap members on the west side of the World Trade Center.
10-4, you're responding over there, 10-4?
Affirmative, I'm having a member direct me of rescue right now.
10-4.
Close to Manhattan. It's Manhattan.
Alright, Manhattan to the Marine Battalion case. Alright, Manhattan, a firefighter on the west side case.
Rescue 3 support unit to Manhattan.
Alright, Manhattan, Marine 9 case. Alright, Marine 9, Rescue 2 support is on the way over to the west side, also lend assistance.
Man, post to Manhattan. Location yet, we will apprise you when we get in 10-4.
10-4, command post.
Command post, could you have the mass service backup unit respond here with soldiers to Western Chambers Street, the staging area, okay?
Alright, command post, can you 10-5K?
We need mass service unit, backup unit to respond with soldiers to the staging area to Western Chambers Street.
10-4.
Car 9 in Manhattan.
Car 9.
Hey, John, what's the location of the staging area for Commissioner Gregory, please?
Manhattan, car 9K?
9K, go.
Stand by, Manhattan, Commissioner Gregory, K.
This is Dispatch 120 answering for Commissioner Gregory. Go ahead.
What's your location?
We're at the water's edge here. Wherever Marine 1 is, I don't know the street. It's in that cove near the Esplanade at the water's edge, okay?
Alright, 10-4, and you're looking for what command?
10-6, 1 minute. Ambulance 4 to command post, Manhattan. Brooklyn to Manhattan, urgent.
Brooklyn, go.
I just had a report from PD that they have a report of a bomb or a suspicious package that is in the Battery Tunnel at the present time. Would you advise all companies to stay out of the tunnel until we get this cleared up from PD?
10-4. Alright, attention all units. We would avoid the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel report of a bomb in the tunnel.
109 to Manhattan. Division 1-3 Alpha to Manhattan, Jake.
Division 1-3.
Division 1-3 Alpha is on the Manhattan frequency responded into West NGC.
Division 1-3 Alpha, were you reporting to?
Division 1-3 Alpha is on the LIE heading westbound at this time.
10-4.
Rescue center to Manhattan.
Rescue 3 support, Jake.
Lieutenant Williams and members have commandeered the RAC 3 unit. We're responding with tools and equipment to the west side, Kay. Another group of members are, two officers and 6 members are responding in a private car with us, Kay. We're responding into the west side.
All right, Rescue 3 support. At this time, you're going to be reporting to Broadway and VC to the command post. 10-4.
10-4. Line 17 active to Manhattan.
Line 17 active.
Mark 62, 1092 with 10-8. You have any other runs for us?
All right, remain in service at this time.
10-4. Okay.
Manhattan Mobile Command Center, Kate.
Mobile Command Center, be advised, Chief Nigro is making his way to the command post at Broadway and VZ. He ordered Mobile Command to stay at the scene here at Battery and West, Kate.
10-4, Mobile Command Center, be advised, we received a report of a bomb in the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. The tunnel is being closed at this time, Kate.
10-4.
Division 6 acting to Manhattan, Kate.
Unit call Manhattan.
In Company 9.
Marine 9.
Yeah, the Marine Battalion's location was the west side highway and approximately VZ, is that correct?
At this time, 10-4.
Division 6 acting to Manhattan, K.
Manhattan Marine 9, K.
Marine 9, go ahead.
Marine 9, you might be able to raise a firefighter on a portable. He is at the location at this time, K.
10-4, we will give it a try. Stock Charlie to Manhattan, K.
Division 6 acting, K.
Be advised, we have set up a Liberty Street command commanded by Chief Mosier and a Church Street command commanded by the 4-2 Battalion. We have 7 teams at the Liberty Street command. We have a second alarm assignment that's going to report to the 4-2 Battalion. Have all other incoming units report to the staging area. Also, please contact the other command post on West Street. Advise them of our side. I cannot contact them via handy-talkie.
208 to Manhattan, K. Stock Charlie to Manhattan, K. 208 10 here response in Manhattan response area, K.
All units stand by. Manhattan is Division 6 acting, K.
Division 6 acting, did you copy?
Division 6 acting, we have a Liberty command post, we have a Church Street command post, the other staging areas, we're going to use Park Row and Vesey, K.
10-4, all incoming units are to report to Park and Vesey, K. Park Row and Vesey, do you copy?
Division 6, 10-4, all units stand by. All units responding into the World Trade Center area. Respond, if you are not committed yet, respond into the command post, the staging area at Park and VZ. Park and VZ. All units not already on the scene, take the Park and VZ for instructions at the stage. Other unit calling Manhattan.
Come to Manhattan.
Hold your finger on the button and tell me who you are. What unit are you? What unit's calling Manhattan?
Brooklyn Communications to Manhattan.
What unit calling?
This is Brooklyn Communications to Manhattan.
Go ahead, Brooklyn.
Manhattan, we have a number of fully loaded city buses at the Brooklyn Bridge. Do you want them to transport across to the Manhattan command post?
Stand by. Calling car 4 Adams. Calling the Park and VZ command post. Calling the Park Row and VZ Street command post. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
ahead, Manhattan.
Mobile command vehicle, be advised, Brooklyn reports they have several buses full of firefighters sitting at the Brooklyn Bridge. Find out where we want them to respond to.
10-4, Manhattan. Brooklyn standing by on the frequency.
All right, Brooklyn, stand by. Other unit calling. Calling 286, acting 10. Calling 286, acting 10.
Manhattan, do you have any more of an idea where Fuentes is located?
All units stand by. Calling Captain Fuentes. Calling car 40 Charlie. Calling Captain Fuentes. Captain Fuentes, come in if you read me. The unit that was requesting the location, the last report we had was the rear of tower number 1 in the collapse zone. Unit, do you receive that? Calling the unit looking for Captain Fuentes.
Sock Charlie to Manhattan. Do you have an exact location of where he is?
Sock Charlie, we've been unable to ascertain that. He says he's buried under rubble in the rear of World Trade Center number 1 on the west side of the building. That's the last contact we had with him.
Sock Charlie, 10-4.
Hi, Sock Charlie.
About a 135 to Manhattan, okay?
135 truck.
On your frequency, proceeding to relocate out of 5, okay?
10-4, just 10-4.
The 165 Manhattan, okay?
35.
Your frequency relocating to lat 18.
All right, 10-4. You. Calling Brooklyn.
Brooklyn responding.
According to FOC, have those busloads of personnel stand fast until they get further instructions.
10-4 Manhattan.
Lloyd, continue to monitor this frequency. The phone lines are not very reliable.
10-4. Engine 292 to Manhattan.
292.
You're on your frequency?
292, you're on our frequency.
Affirmative. 287 also.
Calling engine 69. Yeah, give me a preliminary as soon as you get up there. Let me know what you got. 69, you're going up there with 28 trucks by yourself. 1603 box. Give me a quick preliminary. 69 engine, did you receive that?
Fieldcom calling Manhattan, okay?
Go ahead, Fieldcom.
By orders of Chief Carruthers, the command post is located at West and Chambers. At West and Chambers. Have all units that had to go to a command post report to West and Chambers Streets. Okay.
Calling the Fieldcom. Fieldcom, I'm getting 4 different chiefs giving me 4 different command posts. I got Park and VZ, Western Chambers, Liberty Command, and Church Street Command. Somebody at the scene has got to help me out and consolidate this and get me the primary command post.
By orders of Chief Carruthers, this is a primary command post at West and Chambers, okay? Mobile command Command Center to Manhattan, okay? Mobile Command, you should be able to contact Chief Nigro on the radio. He is looking for any staff chief. If you can let him know where Chief Crothers is, okay?
Chief Crothers is at Weston Chambers.
At 10-4.
All units be advised, the primary command post for this incident is going to be Weston Chambers at this time. Weston Chambers is the primary command post as of this time.
Acting 9 to Manhattan.
Calling car 4.
Mobile Command to Manhattan.
Mobile Command, Kay.
Yes, see if you can contact Fieldcom for those location on those buses, Kay.
Calling the Fieldcom.
This is Fieldcom to Manhattan. We just set up here. We'll try and ascertain the location of the buses.
Fieldcom, stand by. Listen to me. We have busloads of firefighters at the Brooklyn Bridge. I'm asking for direction from Chief Nigro if he wants those units to come into the scene with the manpower.
All right, stand by.
Other unit calling Manhattan.
Car 32, car 33 calling Manhattan, K.
Car 33, K.
Car 32, car 33. Both medical officers are in the vehicle. Car 32, K. We're at the collapse site.
All right, 10-4, you reported to the command post at Weston Chambers.
Car 32, 10-4, we're attempting to do that now. We're at Broadway, Folk, K.
All right, 10-4, you're going to have to walk in, Doc.
10-4. 321, acting 6 to Manhattan.
Other unit.
Acting 6 to Manhattan.
21, acting 6.
Lieutenant, do you want us to go back to quarters or report someplace?
I want you to go into 6 engine.
10-4. Division 1 acting to Manhattan.
Division 1 acting.
Notify Chief Crothers that the command post at Vesey and Park, where Broadway connects, is switching to the 800 megahertz channel.
Which 800 megahertz?
Goodbye.
All right, it's either 6A or 6B.
Division 1 acting to Manhattan.
Division 1 acting.
That's the 6Bs for the 800 megahertz. You copy that?
10-4, calling the mobile command vehicle and the Fieldcom unit.
Fieldcom calling Manhattan, Jay.
Right. Park and VZ command post will be on 6 Boy. Park and VZ command post, that's Division 6 acting Division 1, is on the 800 megahertz on 6 Boy.
Fieldcom calling Manhattan.
Go ahead, Fieldcom.
All right, by orders of Chief Crothers, have those busloads of firemen make their way to this command post at Weston Chambers, 200 feet north of Chambers. Have them approach from the north, okay?
10-4, Weston Chambers from the north. Calling Brooklyn.
Brooklyn responding.
All right, those buses are, the members to get as close as possible without the buses interfering with the operation and walk into Weston Chambers from the north.
4. Brooklyn Dispatch 611125. Marine 6 to Manhattan. Division 1 acting to Manhattan.
Division 1 acting.
Do you notify all members coming into Park and Vesey command post that we're switching to the secondary tactical channel F6?
All units going into Park and VZ command post use channel F6. F6 for the Park and VZ command post. The units operating handy-talkie channel F6.
Marine 6, Battalion 13 to Manhattan.
Marine 6, go ahead.
Please advise us if we needed to transport any of those members over the river.
Marine 6, are you tied up at the dock?
Right now, Marine 1 on the west side, but we can be cut loose to transport members.
All right, calling the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command, go ahead, Manhattan.
The mobile command vehicle, be advised, Marine Company 6 is available to transport any injured members. Just let us know if you need them.
All right, 10-4. As soon as I can get a condition, I'll let you know.
10-4. Other unit calling the 13th Battalion. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Battalion 1-3. We have a busload of firefighters. We want to know if you still want us to respond into Park Row and VC.
Negative. You go to Weston Chambers, come in from the north.
Weston Chambers, thank you.
10-4.
289 to me.
289, go ahead.
That's 5. We'll set up the extra bottles, okay? If anybody needs us.
289, what is your assignment right now? You relocating?
No, we picked up bottles at Randall's. We have extra Scott bottles.
You report into Weston Chambers to the command post for direction.
10-4. Back 5 to Manhattan. We're set up at 250 away if anybody needs us.
Units for volunteering, you're not helping me out. Stay off the frequency. Other unit calling?
Rack 5.
Go ahead, Rack.
We're set up in front of 250 Broadway if anybody needs us. Could you just relay that to the division, K?
Alright, all units, Rack 5 is at 250 Broadway. 250 Broadway for Rack 5. Other units calling?
152 to Manhattan.
152.
Where are we to report into?
Engine 152, stand by. 152, you go into the command post at Weston Chambers, cross the rig a distance away and walk in and meet up with the staff chief. Coming from the north. Other unit calling? Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
Alright, listen, you gotta help me out. I have a report of a gas leak in Stuyvesant High School across the street from the Trade Center. If there's any unit that can go over there and check it out, that would be good. If not, I'll send another unit.
Alright, stand by. I'll see if I can get somebody for you.
Alright, 10-4.
83 Manhattan.
Is there any unit in relocating to Lower Manhattan, the 1st Battalion that's on the air right now?
Ladder 135 acting ladder 5, okay?
No. Negative. Other units?
83 to Manhattan. Acting engine 6. Engine 321.
321 acting 6. Go over to Stuyvesant High School. Check out a gas leak.
4, what's this location?
It's opposite the World Trade Center.
10-4. 83 to Manhattan. Ladder 83 to Manhattan.
All units stand by.
321 acting 6. We're going to get you a box. You're going in by yourself.
To Stuyvesant High School. It's on West Street. The school's been evacuated.
10-4. 83 to Manhattan. Division 6. Acting. Ladder 83 to Manhattan. Unit stand by in the sergeant, please.
What engine company is calling Manhattan?
Ladder 83 to Manhattan. By orders of 5 Charlie, all units are to take Manhattan Bridge to get over to Manhattan.
All units are to use the Manhattan Bridge instead of the Brooklyn Bridge?
Yes, by orders of 5 Charlie. Mobile command center to Manhattan, okay? In Manhattan, if you can get another unit into that Stuyvesant High School gas leak, go ahead. I'm having trouble contacting, and I'm also having trouble with manpower, okay?
21 acting 6 going in. Thank you.
Thank you.
Responding in from Brooklyn to the scene of the World Trade Center. By orders of car 5 Charlie, you are to use the Manhattan Bridge at this time. The units are to use the Manhattan Bridge, not the Brooklyn Bridge, the Manhattan Bridge. Orders of car 5 Charlie received through ladder 83. Other unit calling Manhattan.
Ladder 47, ladder 6. Division 1 acting to Manhattan.
Division 1 acting.
You make an attempt to contact the command post at West and Broadway with your 6-speed, 800 megahertz, please.
Division 6 acting 1. I have no idea what you're talking about. Repeat your message.
At the Mobile Command Center, contact 6B. That's the command post at Broadway and Vesey on channel 6B, 800 megahertz.
All right, mobile command vehicle. Mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan. This is Mobile Command.
Attempt to contact the 66th Division at Park and Vesey on 6B.
At 10-4.
Other unit calling. Any other unit calling Manhattan?
Ladder 47 acting ladder 6.
47 acting 6.
We're operating at West Broadway and Park Place,
What do you have there?
We're stretching numerous lines into the street.
Were you assigned to this box by the dispatcher?
Negative, Kate. Yes, service unit to Manhattan.
All units stand by. Is this ladder 4-7 acting ladder 6?
10-4.
I will assign you to 80, one of the boxes down there.
You sent us to 130 Fulton Street, 139 Fulton Street. We operated from there after the secondary collapse.
I want to assign you to the box.
You don't want us to operate?
You're operating. You're telling me you're operating. Is that correct?
10-4.
You stay operating.
Bad service unit to Manhattan. Can you ascertain we're responding with a van full of bottles? Can you ascertain where we should stage, please?
Any unit responding into the scene with equipment, manpower, or bottles on a report to Weston Chambers Street from the north side. Weston Chambers from the north side. Any unit not already on the scene responding in with bottles, equipment, or manpower. All units respond to Weston Chambers, come in from the north.
Brooklyn to Manhattan.
Go ahead, Brooklyn.
Manhattan, we're receiving reports that the units that we have staged at the Brooklyn Bridge, that they're to be redirected over the Manhattan Bridge for Manhattan access. Would you confirm that?
Car 5 Charlie through ladder 8-3. They request to use the Manhattan Bridge.
You want us to redirect all our units and stage them at the base of the Manhattan Bridge at this time?
Entertain that, Lloyd. I want to confirm that this is indeed coming from a reliable source.
That's why I'm holding up. As soon as I hear from you, we'll redirect. I will not do it until then.
Manhattan to 83 truck. Falling ladder 8-3. Now we have a stuck mic button. Please watch your microphones. Calling 83 truck. Manhattan photo on 1768, West 188 in Wadsworth for a structure. 101 responding for the 13th Battalion.
Engine 93 to Manhattan.
Calling the mobile command vehicle or the field comm.
Mobile command, go ahead, Manhattan.
Listen, we got a report at 114 Trinity Place. We have people trapped in the building reporting a heavy smoke condition. We believe that this is probably from the collapse. However, if somebody can break free at some point, 114 Trinity Place.
By 10-4, we'll give that to the command post at Park and VZK.
You take care of that for me, okay? Other unit calling?
10-4.
Other unit calling?
Freedom, Manhattan.
Unit 3.
Command post, what is the location of the command post?
Command post is at Weston Chambers, come in from the north, Division 3.
Engine 3 to Manhattan.
Go ahead, Engine 3 or Division 3?
Engine 3, Chambers here at Hudson, at Westmore. We're looking for... Please move. Okay? This works.
All units, please stand by. Any unit that is not committed that is responding to the World Trade Center incident, you want to park your apparatus away from the incident and Weston Chambers. Weston Chambers, north side, coming from the north, set up with all units not on the scene, please follow those directions into Weston Chambers.
The quarters at 10 engine, 10 truck to Manhattan.
10 engine and 10 truck.
10 engine, 10 truck is sending a team to 114 Trinity Place.
All right, you take care of that for me and get back to me.
4, we're working with Chief Burns, Toby.
All right, just check out that location. Let me know what you got.
4. Engine 292 to Manhattan.
Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Engine 292 to Manhattan.
292.
292 and allowed 135 King Street and 6th Avenue for a possible bomb in a van.
292 and 162, you're at King Street and where?
And 6th Avenue.
King and 6th?
That's affirmative.
Who is flagging you down?
PD.
All right, 292 and ladder 162. We'll give you a box.
10-4. Division 1-3 Alpha to Manhattan. 135 to Manhattan.
What unit calling?
135 to Manhattan.
135.
We're also on that box in King Street, 6th Avenue with the possible bombing event.
10-4-135. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command, go Manhattan.
Be advised, we covered that Trinity Place with walking teams from 10 engines. The second item is we're still getting numerous reports of people, firefighters on buses that will be responding in shortly to Western Chambers from the Upper Manhattan. They're all getting the same directions, go in, walk into Western Chambers, and meet with the staff chief.
All right, 10-4. I'll let them know he's got them coming in.
Yeah, numerous firefighters and equipment.
10-4. Squad 41 technical support unit to Manhattan, okay?
Squad 41 technical support unit.
We responded to Manhattan with 8 firefighters and 1 officer, okay?
Respond into Western Chambers, stay away from that area, walk into the scene and hook up with the staff chief.
10-4.
Calling 292 engine.
Division 1-3 Alpha to Queen.
Unit standby.
This is engine 292. Command center. Ladder 135.
Okay, there is no 292 135. Those are the two units. Is that correct?
10-4.
All right, 10-4. Units are stepping on each other. What other unit calling?
Division 1-3 Alpha to Queen.
Division 1-3. This is Manhattan. Go ahead.
With 1084.
1084 where?
Western Jersey.
All right, 10-4. Other unit calling. Any other unit calling Manhattan at this time?
The 5-9 to Manhattan.
59 engine, go ahead.
Ladder 5-9.
59 truck, go ahead.
We're 10-8 from 17 Battery Place. We removed people from the elevator K.
All right, go back to 10 truck.
10-4.
All right, calling ladder 5-9.
Ladder 5-9.
Over to 2 Lafayette Street, number 2 Lafayette Street for people trapped in the elevator. We'll give you a run. That's between Center and Duane.
10-4, 2 Lafayette. Marine Division of Manhattan.
What unit calling?
Marine Division.
Marine Division, go ahead.
We have the use of Circle Line Dodgers boats. They can go to Pier 11 or the Battery. Do you have any instructions?
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
10-4.
I'm going to try and get you some direction. Calling mobile command vehicle.
Mobile Command Center to Manhattan.
Mobile Command Center, be advised the Circle Line boat is looking for direction where you want to tie up at Pier 11 or at the Battery. I assume that's to transport injured civilians and firefighters.
We'll try and contact the command post at Western Chambers. Okay?
All right, 10-4.
Marine Division to the command post.
Marine Division, this is Manhattan. You can't call the command post. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll stand by and wait instructions. If you can contact them, we'll stand by. They're getting their crew ready, and we also have Liberty 3 that has gone over to Western Chambers.
All right, you coordinate that out from your side. Monitor the radio. As soon as I get direction, you'll hear it.
10-4.
Unit calling Manhattan.
Quarters of engine 10 and ladder 10.
10, go ahead. Add 10 engines.
I have a team of firefighters and an officer available. Do you have any work for us?
All right. Did you send somebody over to 114 Trinity Place?
Correct. They're gone.
I sent somebody over to 200 Rector Street. 200 Rector Street on the 5th floor.
200 Rector on the 5th floor. 10-4.
10-4. And we also report that maybe people trapped down in the laundry room. It's on the 5th floor.
10-4.
All right, 10-4. We're not giving you any mark for this. You just let us know what you got there if you need help.
10-4.
Other unit calling?
Mass service unit to Manhattan.
Mass service unit, we want all the bottles into the command post. You receive that? That's Western Chambers coming from the north.
That's you 10-4.
The unit calling.
165 to Manhattan, okay?
Engine or ladder?
Ladder 165.
Ladder 165.
We're at the quarters of ladder 18. Can you send us an accommodation, please?
Not at this time. Just stay in the street for a while. Monitor the radio.
10-4. Division 3 to Manhattan.
Stand by. Calling 10 engine recall unit. Calling engine 10. The walking team going to 200 Rector Street.
That is affirmative. 10-4. This is the quarters of 10 engine, 10 truck.
We got a location change. It's 200 Rector Place. 200 Rector Place.
10-4. Division 3 to Manhattan.
Stand by. I have a person trying to call me with an urgent. Go ahead, urgent. Unit is calling about being trapped. Go ahead, Division 7.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
3, go ahead.
We need to put a call out over the air. We need to know where the FEMA tools and equipment are located at. We're getting 2 different locations, Page Avenue and Roosevelt Island. We need a confirmation of where the tools are at. Can you contact SOC? We can't use cell phones, and we're having a hard time getting through to them, okay?
Calling any SOC unit.
Rack 2 acting as the rescue support 2.
Yeah, listen, do you guys know where the FEMA tools are being stored, at Page Avenue or at the island?
Negative. I will try to ascertain that from them. I will try to find them. I will get back to you with that information. Page or Roosevelt Island? Yeah, we will.
Need to know where the FEMA tools are.
10-4. I will try to find someone from one of the rescues.
10-4.
Hazmat operations. Division 3 will monitor the radio.
Go ahead, Hazmat ops.
FEMA tools are located at Page Avenue, also at Long Island, at the shops on the 2nd floor. Division 3, 10-4.
10-4, thank you, guys. The unit calling.
Battalion 2-0.
2-0 Battalion, go ahead.
2-0 is in the quarters of Battalion 6.
Other unit calling. Unit calling Manhattan, go ahead.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, go ahead.
We need to put the call out. We want the FEMA team members off duty to respond to Chambers and West Street. We want hazmat operations to coordinate getting the equipment from the FEMA cash system from Page Avenue to Long Island City to Chambers and West. And we need a confirmation that hazmat ops is going to take care of that.
Who do you want to contact the FEMA team members?
Try to get that out over the air to the public, probably through the press. We're here, we have no use of cell phones, and we can't contact the main command post at 1 Police Plaza.
Is that to FOC or OEM? Calling hazmat ops.
This is hazmat operations. We'll call it the 2nd piece, not Chief Fanning. I'm on my way to the shops to open up for the FEMA cash.
All right, 10-4. Did you receive that message that you want to call?
Division 3, 10-4. Listen, let's contact the shops and get their personnel ready to transport that equipment to Chambers and West Street, okay? 10-4, I'll do the coordination at Long Island City. And also have hazmat operations and the chops over to Page Avenue to get whatever equipment's there and bring it to Chambers and West. Chambers and West, 10-4. Thank you.
All right, all units stand by 1 second. Calling Division 3. All right, other unit calling Manhattan. Any other unit calling Manhattan.
Quarters of engine 10, ladder 10 to Manhattan.
Headquarters of 10 and 10.
1 Trinity Place is the address you gave us?
114 Trinity Place.
There is no 114 Trinity Place.
All right, 10-4 to disregard.
10-4. Do you have anything else for us?
200 Rector Place is the other one I have for you.
The team has already left for Rector Place.
All right, do you have any other available members there?
Yes, 10-4.
We got a report of smoke at the City Hall train station. Is it too far for you to walk over there?
Let me get a hold of somebody. I'll get right back to you.
All right, if you can. If not, we'll cover it elsewhere.
This concludes tape number 2, side B. For continuation of citywide job number 1-44, go to tape number 3, side A.
Chambers.
Call in the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command, Jay.
Yeah, we had received a report through Ladder 83 that the Brooklyn Bridge was not supposed to be only the Manhattan Bridge. Is there any way you can confirm that from your location? And because I have units staging at the Brooklyn Bridge, I have to redeploy them if we can't use that bridge.
I have no information at this time with regard to any of the bridges.
We'll attempt to find out through OEM.
Dispatch, call Manhattan.
Calling Manhattan, go ahead.
They got to use the Manhattan Bridge. The Manhattan Bridge is under police control. It is closed for our units to come across into Manhattan.
All right, we're going to change the staging area. Have all those units go over to the foot of the Manhattan Bridge then.
10-4.
Manhattan to Brooklyn. Manhattan to Brooklyn.
This is the quarters of Engine 10 and Ladder 10 to Manhattan.
Manhattan, go ahead.
Engine 10, Ladder 10. Do you have another assignment for us? I have a team of an officer and firefighters available.
If you could go over to the City Hall train station and check the standby. All right, 10 engine.
10 engines.
Go over to 70 Hudson Street, 70 Hudson Street. That's between Park and Thomas. We have a report of a member missing there.
10-4.
09 acting 3-3 to Manhattan.
Unit acting 3-3.
You have the location for the satellite unit, K.
I want you to park the satellite unit several blocks away from the command post, which is at Weston Chambers, and walk in and get direction.
This is 309, engine 309 acting engine 33. I'm looking for the location of the satellite unit, K.
Calling satellite are you looking for?
Any satellite.
Where are you right now?
We're at Liberty and West. I need the closest satellite unit to stretch their manifold, okay.
Calling any satellite unit that's at the scene of the World Trade Center. Calling any satellite unit. You're going to have to try and walk around and find them. Nobody's answering the radio.
09 acting 10-4. We're on 2 David Manhattan, K.
2 David.
You have a location of a command post, K, on West Street?
Weston Chambers, come in from the north side, 2 David.
10-4, thank you.
The unit calling.
Trinity Liberty Command Post to Manhattan.
At Liberty Command Post, go ahead.
Yeah, confirm to the Park Row Command Post that we have numerous firefighters on Trinity and Liberty. We're trying to find a location of Chief Moses so we can set up a command structure. We're going to use one multiversal far back to extinguish fire in one of the buildings. Okay.
Calling the Park Row Command Post. Calling the Park Row Command Post. Easy Command Post, Liberty Command Post, I can't raise them. Liberty Command Post, I can't raise Park Row.
Try citywide for the field comm is at that location. K, tell them switch to Manhattan.
Calling the field comm. Calling the field comm. Calling the field comm.
Mobile command to Manhattan, K.
Mobile command, do you have contact with the Park Row command?
I'm getting field comm on 6B on the 800. What do you need?
Just tell them that the Liberty Command Post is setting up a multiversal nozzle at Trinity and Liberty. They're staging there with several units and they're going to be extinguishing fire in a building.
All right, 10-4, Trinity and Liberty. They're setting up a universal nozzle, and they've got several units there, okay?
Setting up a multiversal nozzle. You've got several units operating there. That came from the Liberty Command Post. Got to go to the Park Row Command Post.
10-4.
Liberty Command, did I get that right?
Just have them switch to Manhattan so we could establish communications, okay?
Yeah, the mobile command will have to be the go-between. Just contact me and I'll get them for you.
10-4. Engine 274, acting 524. In Manhattan.
Engine 274 acting.
We are 10-8 heading south on FDR Drive. Do you have any assignment for us?
Where are you supposed to be going?
To Vesey and Broadway. Mobile command to Manhattan.
Stand by, mobile. 274 engine. Who directed you into the trade center?
We we were detectives from Shea Stadium. Chief George Gabriel told us head downtown with the rig.
All right, go to Western Chambers Street. Come in from the north, park several blocks north, and walk down.
10-4. Okay.
Mobile command, go ahead.
I'd be advised that message. We got Fieldcom with that message about Trinity Place. Okay.
All right, is Fieldcom monitoring Manhattan?
Right now, I've got them on the 800 on 6B. I'm having trouble getting them on the handy-talkie or Manhattan, okay?
All right, if they could come on Manhattan, that would be helpful. Now we'll do it this way.
Manhattan, be advised, I think it's just the office, okay?
Fieldcom, go ahead. Fieldcom, you calling?
Mobile command to Manhattan.
Mobile command.
And be advised, I think all it is the Fieldcom office, okay?
All right, 10-4. Other unit calling? To 3 at 1203.
Fieldcom calling Manhattan. Fieldcom calling to Manhattan.
Calling to Fieldcom, go ahead.
You have a message for Fieldcom?
Fieldcom, you going to stay on Manhattan?
Stay on Manhattan frequency, 10-4.
You are aware of the report that has to go to the Park Road Command from the Liberty Command, is that correct?
About the multiversal, 10-4.
Stay on Manhattan, that'll be helpful.
10-4.
Other unit calling? Now 1204. Calling engine 286, acting 10, 286, acting 10. Calling 286, acting 10.
Engine 10 truck coming out.
I had 10 and 10. 10 and 10, go ahead.
10 engine, 10 truck to Manhattan. I have 2 units available. Do you have any work for us?
Negative. Stand fast at the firehouse.
10-4.
Are those both units engines or engine and ladder? Engine 10, what kind of units are they?
Put together units. Guys that came in from home, I have 153 engine here. I have 78 truck here also.
All right, 10-4. Just stand fast at the firehouse, and we'll call you if we need you.
10-4.
Battalion 20, acting
316, acting 3 to Manhattan.
I got several units calling me again. What's the battalion calling?
20, acting Battalion 6.
20, acting 6.
10-12 on that box, 0529.
All right, 10-4, calling 316, acting 3.
Yeah, do you have a 10-7 on this box, Kate?
10-7s. 316, you got nothing, make it a 9-2 and go in service.
316, 10-4.
1092, box 529, 1092, box 529. Other unit calling?
Avenue to Manhattan. You need the emergency crew to Manhattan.
Man responding.
This is the crew from the emergency crew from Page Avenue. Can you find out if they want the tractor that's at Randall's Island moved to the FEMA trailers?
Can you send 5 that, Kate?
Tractor for the trailers for FEMA is right now at Randall's Island. We're heading there with some spares. Do they want the tractor moved to Page Avenue for the trailers?
That's the 10-4, yes, proceed.
4.
Any other units?
Marine Division, Manhattan.
Marine Division?
Yeah, we're getting the Circle Line boat ready. We're establishing a crew at the moment. We contacted PD that are over here. The Navy Yard could be used as a staging area for any of these groups, FEMA or otherwise, and standing by awaiting orders from Fieldcom.
Marine 6, 10-4. Banana engine 286 acting, Kate. Banana engine 286 acting, Kate. 48416.
26 Manhattan. Service unit to Manhattan. Mass service to Manhattan. 26 Manhattan.
Man, all units stand by, West Sergeant. Mass service.
Mass service, go ahead.
You calling, Kate?
4, we're 1084 at the staging area, Kate.
10-4, you're at Western Chambers?
Mass service, 10-4.
10-4. 10-4, Manhattan. Manhattan, full command center, Kate. Manhattan Mobile Command Center. Manhattan Mobile Command Center.
Mobile command, Kate.
All right, Mobile Command Center. Be advised, we have boats at the Brooklyn Navy Yard that can move the FEMA equipment. What's your instructions, Kate?
All right, stand by.
10-4, other unit call Manhattan. Manhattan, the quarters of engine 10, ladder 10, okay?
10, the quarters of engine 10, what do you need?
All right, 140 West Street. Report of 4 people trapped in the basement, Kate.
40 West Street, 10-4. Stand on base 7 to Manhattan.
Manhattan.
Stand on base 7. Can you give us the location of the command post off Broadway, please? 10 engine, 10 truck to Manhattan.
Engine 10, ladder 10.
A team of 10 firefighters are responding to that West Street.
That's the 10-4. All right, unit requesting a command post.
Stand on base 7, yeah. Could we have that location, please?
All right, right now we're operating at West Street and Chambers Street. The command post is set up over there. We're going to set up a Clark Row investigate.
Thank you.
All unit calling?
36 Alpha to Manhattan, Kate.
Marine 6 Alpha.
Marine 6 Alpha has just dropped off MOS on the Jersey side. Jersey's taking care of them. We're coming back to Vesey Street, Kate.
Marine 6 Alpha, 10-4. Banana engine 511 acting, Kate. Banana engine 511 acting. 1212416. Banana engine 309 acting, Kate. Banana engine 309 acting. Banana ladder 78 acting. Manhattan Marine 6K.
Marine 6K.
All right, Marine 6, Marine 1 is en route to your location with the hauser requested. Do you want them to respond back to Brooklyn Navy Yard or continue into your location?
We're at Marine 1's quarters transporting 35 lengths of 3.5 hose to Marine 1, K.
Tempo. 1213416. Banana engine 286 acting, Kate.
acting ladder 3, 1020.
Ladder 117 acting 3K.
10-4, acting ladder 117, 1020 at 13 St. Mark's Place.
10-4.
Engine 10 truck to Manhattan.
Manhattan responding.
We have 2 more companies available if you need us.
What unit is this, Kate?
Engine 10 trucks quarters.
10-4.
To the Manhattan.
Hi, Manhattan to 10 trucks quarters, Kate.
10 trucks quarters.
2 additional units. Do they have trucks with them or they walk-in units, Kate?
They are boat ladder companies.
Alright, Manhattan to 10 house.
10, go ahead.
Both companies over to 6-4 Wall Street. Firefighters trapped.
Fort Dennis, the Chief Negro. Fort Dennis, the Chief Negro. Acting ladder 117. Park Road to Chief Fox at the VC Street Command.
Mobile Command Center, West Street, Kate.
Engine 10 truck to Manhattan.
10 trucks.
Give me that address again. Verify that address.
60 Wall Street, 60 Wall Street, Kate.
Okay, is that verified? Because the chief here at the scene, Chief Burnett, confirms that's a good building. 36 at Park Road Command to the Manhattan Dispatcher.
Park Road Command.
I have Chief Harry at the Park Road Command would like a progress report from Chief Fox at the VC Street Command Center, Kate.
10-4. Hi, Manhattan.
House.
I stand by. I'll have to verify further, Kate.
10-4.
Manhattan, the VZ Street Command.
Division 1-3 in Manhattan, Kate.
Manhattan, the VZ Street Command, Kate.
Division 1-3 to Manhattan, Kate.
Division 1-3.
Division 1-3 has a bus load of about 100 fighters. We're looking for the rendezvous point. Can you give us that info, Kate?
All right, Division 1-3, stand by. Manhattan, Division 1-3.
Division 1-3, Kate.
Right, Division 1-3, so right now, stand by where you are, Kate. What's your 10-10 exactly?
We're at Broadway and Chambers Street, Kate.
All right, Division 1-3.
Division 1-3, Kate.
All right, take all your members over to Weston Chambers to the command post for there, Kate.
Weston Chambers Street, Kate?
That's a 10-4.
10-4.
Command to the VZ Street Command, Kate. Command to VZ Street Command. Manhattan Engine 511 acting, Kate. Engine 511 acting. 1218416.
Manhattan 1, Liberty Command Post, Manhattan, Kate.
Liberty Command Post.
Yeah, multiversal that was supposed to be operated at the Park and Trinity has been withdrawn due to it's in the collapse zone, K. Battalion 12 is doing a perimeter search at the moment, and primary search of exposure 2, which is 106 Liberty Avenue, is negative, K.
10-4.
10 engine, 10 truck coming. Anything further on that Wall Street?
All right, 10 house, we're still checking, K, at this time. Stand by.
Acting ladder 3 to Manhattan. Park Road Command to Manhattan. Do you have a route to take for the companies going to 23 engine take?
Stand by, Park Road Command.
If you're able to reach the VC Street Command Center in Chief Fox, request progress report for him as well as necessary manpower. We have manpower pool at the Park Road Command that are waiting for assignment, Kay.
10-4, we are trying to ascertain that now. Stand by.
Mobile Command Center to Manhattan. 10 House.
All Command Center, stand by. 10 House.
Down.
Check out 30 Wall Street, Chase. 30 Wall Street. We're in the process of verifying it now.
30 Wall Street, 10-4.
Mobile Command.
Yeah, be advised that the FEMA equipment from the Brooklyn Navy Yard will be unloaded at Chambers and West. Okay?
10-4.
Roger.
Banana VZ Street Command.
Battalion 26 to Manhattan.
Battalion 26.
Do we have anything further on 7776?
Stand by. Battalion 26 acting, nothing further.
I 2610-4, 1092, box 7776.
1092, box 776, 1092, 776. Order to Battalion 26. Time 1222, 416.
Acting ladder 3 to Manhattan.
Ladder 2.
Ladder 3, box 446, 1092.
10-4. 221, 416.
What is it, 10 engine, 10 truck to Manhattan?
Manhattan responding.
Two companies going to 30 Wall Street. You have 7 engine and 30 truck.
10-4, it's reported to be on the number 5 okay.
Repeat the floor, please.
5, number 5.
10-4.
Banana 10 House. 10 House.
Park Row Command, it's Manhattan.
Banana 10 House, okay.
House.
10 House, be advised, we did verify the 30 Wall Street. That's a good address, number 54, okay.
You're on your way.
Park Row Command.
I've been advised that the VC Street Command Center has been moved to Barclay Street, and we wish to speak to Chief Fox at the Barclay Street Command Center or Chief Bleach. We need a progress report from them, and what manpower needs they have. We have plenty of manpower here at Park Row, okay?
10-4, Manhattan, the Barclay Street Command, okay. Manhattan, the Barclay Street Command. Alright, Manhattan, the Chief Fox, the Chief Flake, okay. Manhattan, the Chief Fox, the Chief Flake. Bleach, Chief Bleach.
Liberty Avenue Command Post to Park Row Command Post. Park Row Command. You have 3 companies from here going into the address on Wall Street. Battalion Chief.
Park Road Command, repeat that message. Sorry, repeat that? Repeat that last message. This is the Park Road Command, okay? 3 companies leaving here from the Liberty Command Post, Battalion 12, Battalion Chief in Charge, going to the address of 30 Wall Street. 10-4.
5 Banana, Park Road Command.
Park Road Command.
Unable to raise Chief Fox and Chief Blake at the Parkway Street Command.
Right, 10-4. I'm going to send a runner over there, okay?
10-4.
Engine 153, acting engine 10 to Manhattan.
153.
Yeah, we're responding to 30 Wall Street. We just got into Manhattan.
10-4.
On the mobile command vehicle.
Command, Case.
Alright, be advised. Are you in contact with car 4?
Negative, Case. He went up to Park and Veazey, Case.
Alright, calling Division 6, acting 1. Calling the Park Road Command.
Park Road Command.
Are you in contact with car 4?
Repeat that. No contact or contact?
Are you in contact with Chief Nigro?
We are not in contact, no.
Calling the West Street Command. Calling car 4. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the Barclay Street Command. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
FOC would like to know if you require additional manpower. Be advised that we have numerous units from out of the city, staged in the Bronx and in sections of Queens. We need some direction as to what we should do with these volunteer units. Also, FOC is coordinating additional responses. So let me know where you want these units and what do you want to do with them.
All right, 10-4, I'll try and contact Fieldcom and we'll see what we can do. Are you in contact with Chambers and West Street Command Post, Kate?
Calling the Barclay Street Command. Calling the Western Chambers Command is now at Barclay Street. Mobile Command, they're not monitoring radio.
All right, 10-4, I'll try and get some direction for you and I'll get back to you.
All right, 10-4, we got to get that to FOC. Are you going to call him Manhattan? Go ahead. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command, Kay.
We did get clarification. We're not going to be sending any additional resources into that area for the time being. We have our answers. We'll get back to you if we need any more information.
10-4.
Calling 511, acting 65. 511, acting 65. Engine 511, acting 65.
Ladder 135, acting ladder 5 to Manhattan. Ticket 292 to Manhattan.
292, go ahead.
OEM gave it all clear on this box. We're going to be 10-8. 1115 will be 10-8 shortly.
We know about that. That's the, you were working at the bomb threat in the van, King Street?
Affirmative. OEM gave it all clear.
Alright, where were you relocating them?
We will go on the 24 engine.
You continue to go to 24 engine.
10-4.
10-4.
A lot of 135 to Manhattan.
915.
Ladder 135, the same message. We got the all clear. We were going to ladder 5. I was just informed there's another unit there. What are our instructions?
Alright, go there to ladder 5. We'll find another place for you.
Ladder 135, 10-4.
Calling 511, acting 65. Calling the 10 house.
10 house.
Alright, do you have a unit available?
We do.
Alright, we got a report of a fire in a phone company building at Barracan Canal. Barracan Canal?
Okay, get a unit over there.
Alright, we're also going to send an engine and truck so you can respond.
Okay, 10-4.
Command post to Manhattan.
Command post.
Yes, could you please verify if we have firefighters fighting a fire in 7 World Trade, and if there are any more units responding to that, have them come down Washington to Vesey.
Alright, calling the mobile command vehicle.
Full command, Ted.
Do we have units operating at 7 World Trade Center?
Mobile command, repeat the message.
Do we have units operating a fire in number 7 World Trade Center?
We'll try and find out, Kay. We were down at Battery and West, Kay.
Alright, command post, what do you need additional units there?
Negative. We just wanted to confirm if you knew there was a fire and if firefighters are in there, and anybody else who might be responding there, have them come down Washington to Vesey.
Where did you get this report from, command post?
This came from somebody from OEM.
You're going to have to clarify all these incidents at the location. We're not in contact with anybody other than a mobile command vehicle.
10-4.
Wait up, Dave. Mobile command to Manhattan.
Mobile command.
Be advised, we're going to be off the air for a little while. We're going to move the rig to City Hall Park, okay?
10-4.
Liberty Avenue Command Post, Manhattan.
Command post calling.
Liberty Avenue Command Post.
Liberty Street Command, go ahead.
Convey to the Park Road Command Post that we have searches being conducted on exposure 2 of Engine 10's quarters. Okay, we don't know the address. The structurally safe building. We also have, nobody is searching the, we have a few firefighters in the rubble on the collapse. We're trying to bring them back so we can assess the situation, okay?
Park Road Command. Park Road Command, do you receive that?
Park Road Command 10-4. Liberty Avenue Command Post. Liberty Command Post, Manhattan.
Liberty Command Post.
Request the Deputy Chief, if one's available, to come to Trinity and Liberty so we could organize a search plan, Kay.
Is there any Deputy Chief available at the scene of the World Trade Center? Any Deputy Chief? Any Deputy Chief available at the scene of the World Trade Center incident? I have no Deputy Chiefs responding to me at this time.
10-4. Engine 292 to Manhattan.
292, go ahead.
You address on it?
292, I got Barracan Canal and the phone company building.
There's a phone company building about 3 blocks away. We'll have to check that out.
Oh, down the block. It's right down the block from...
It's on ZZ Street off of Broadway. The big brown building. Just check it out. If you got nothing there, go 10-8, give it, make it a 9-2.
10-4.
calling engine 10, the 10 house.
Engine 10 house.
Listen, we got that covered on Canal Street. I have another run for you.
Right.
I got a report of a gas owner at the Athletic Club over on West Street by the Battery Tunnel.
Gas owner by West Street and the Battery Tunnel.
In the downtown Athletic Club.
10-4.
10-4. You can help me out by checking that out.
10-4.
11 acting 65, 511 acting 65.